winless since January 20th. Close games, but no finishes with dubs.
Yeah, close games. They got reverse swept by Vegas Legion yesterday. And for Miami, you know, I said it yesterday that this was going to be the last series that I kind of put my face into them. And maybe some opportunity because LA Thieves is kind of in the same boat currently. They're in the middle of half their roster changing. They haven't really found any footing in any game modes. So this could be a confidence matchup for Miami Heritage.
And it's a pretty important one if we're looking at the standings here, Nameless. Break down the impact here if LA gets a win or if Miami's able to start getting the ball rolling.
I mean, yeah, especially for like winners bracket as well.
Or the Penjay shirts. We might need to do a Penjay shirt.
Like Miami Heretics, they got to get somewhere.
That might be a good one to do, right?
Because right now, I mean, well, 0-3 lose this, they'll be in a tough spot, and then they could potentially lose one match and be out of the tournament and get eclipsed by like 3-4 teams. Boston Breach is going up, Vegas is going up. It's not a great place to be, and you know, for Heretics, I think they were just ahead early on, Chris. Like you talk about their control, they were steamrolling teams like lost 5 straight, and they've lost their best map Karachi 3 times in a row. So they're gonna have to figure some things.
Looks like Columbus already scored. Let's take a look at the goal. All right, this game's down the street from me.
Started to tilt the possession battle really in the last 5
I would have
minutes.
gone, Chad, if we were in their match today.
That switch to the left side, play it ahead. Flag stays down for Rossi, works it across.
No, that's an easy goal for Cujo. Yeah. It's also cold as fucking Columbus today, so like it would have been miserable. I've already gone to a game. I've already gone to a couple of games there where it's cold. It's not great. DMT pen shirt is crazy.
Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator. Now available in-game in the Call of Duty store. Upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Check out all of the awesome in-game rewards you can earn for free just by watching the Call of Duty League. What's on tap this weekend? An all-new lineup including a weapon
Microphone
blueprint,
activated.
emblem, calling card stickers, and
Microphone
XP
muted.
tokens. Just link your YouTube account now to start earning.
Yo, what's good? November, what's good? What's good? What's good? Chat, I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick. While his intros run, I'll be right back. Match 1 coming up.
I'm interested in making as opposed to making friends. Double bags, I've been paranoid, having the safest place. I'll take a check. Finishing this drink should only take a sec. But Mark just cut me off, he told me that I go on stage and tan. Walk out to my own shit on the main event. Vinci my cologne after the show, she told me that shit was a favorite sin. Sprint event is spacious, we could take it friends. What happened next, you could take a guess.
It's time. Saturday starts with Toronto versus Las Vegas, and we got to kick things off talking about the squad from up north. Toronto is 12-1 after their 13 matches. They won our first major. No one has come close to them in recent matches. Do they have an Achilles heel? Is there a weakness you can exploit on the squad?
If LA Thieves lose today, you're shaking your head, right?
Talk about maybe anything is search and destroy.
If LAT loses today, you're never hearing from me again.
You're never going to hear from me ever again? 3 of them are leading them, and they just 6-0 game 5 Minnesota Rock roster on Invasion.
I'm gonna rebrand. You wanna know why you're never gonna hear from me again?
You're rebranding?
I'm gonna rebrand. I'm gonna come up through challengers, and I'm gonna end up on LAT.
I love that. I love that. Sam said you probably don't even need to rebrand. You could probably just join right back to LA Thieves.
They've got a game plan. Honestly, I don't
know what I
know
mean?
right now.
We can't.
I will say I see a little bit, but it'd be really
No losses
nitpicky.
today.
Yeah.
And I will say it's like the control.
I got $100 in the first map. People are
Invasion-
calling my picks faded, but I think they're fading.
What are your
What'd you
picks?
pick? Rio Hardpoint.
I got Scrap and Nero on a less on Rio Hardpoint.
I feel like the Nero less is a risky
Nero
pick.
less might be weird.
I don't know. It's not like he's playing an ordinary sub duo, guys. He's playing Envoy and he's playing Kleenex. It's not gonna be. He's not gonna be able to just run around and just dominate. You know what I mean? He's not gonna be able to just run around and just call game.
All right, Ventura, I'm gonna take a look at that later. I appreciate it.
He might be different. We'll see. I'm just expecting a quick map. Quick map one. That's what I'm expecting here.
First Minnesota on that Rio, and then they've won 10 search and destroys in a row. The win streak is still active, but I will say, like I said, people have been playing into their trap a little bit, playing their good maps, and then also still the #1 hard
Dude,
point
Toronto's
team by
only
far.
loss
First
is
in
actually
all,
just that
first in
random
points
Boston
per
series.
60
That's so
seconds.
insane.
Highest
Yeah,
average
we
score
don't
margin.
avoid
They do a
fucking-
lot of things really well.
They do.
Didn't
They
plug
got
his
all the
controller
numbers
that
to
day.
back up the W, and
Absolutely
Jesse
fucking
in the chat
insane.
says they also have the best team intro. I don't know if I can disagree right now. Let's take a look at our maps and modes as we break down what's going to be going down in this series. Allie, do we get past game 3?
Maybe. I don't know. I like seeing Toronto actually play high-res control and kind of box up with Vegas Legion because this is going to be a situation where it's just going to be team diff. That's kind of how high-res is going to play out when it comes to
I
those
also
spawn
like
traps.
Toronto
Like Ann
playing
said, though, that
high-res
real
control
back-to-back
because I
is
actually don't think
clearly
Vegas is
seems
too
like
bad
Toronto
at
are trying to push that
invasion
back.
control.
Yeah. Like I said, I think Vegas is extremely happy with this, right?
Yeah, I love
think we see
the
that,
resurgence of
that
high-res
invasion
control. This is
yesterday,
fantastic.
And they're like, oh man, this is gonna be a little tough if we play that map. So Toronto goes ahead and they pick high-rise.
Ben, I'm here to
And that's
address
a map
the
Vegas
sexual
has been good at as
tension
well.
between you and
Also, the
Patrick
double
Price.
Rios, you gotta give Vegas the edge on
What are you
Rio
talking
right
about?
now. You have to.
Hey,
on
people
Rio
have been
Hardpoint. So
noticing.
I think
People
this
have been
does
noticing some
potentially go
sexual
this way.
tension
Well, it's
here,
time to make it
and
official
people are
here
calling
as we
for a
lock in our
mud
scuff.
wrestling.
Here
People are
goes.
calling
I'm
for
gonna
mud
kick
wrestling.
things
I think
off
the
here
people
with
need to
the
lay off the
Toronto
DMT pen.
3-0 Vegas. You won your 2
Now, I
matches.
agree
Take
on
a
that
day
one.
off.
Bam, bam.
I'm gonna have
Let
to
me
go
tell you
with my house
something.
on this
I
one.
agree.
I'm gonna go with
Okay,
Toronto Ultra for
they're all trying to get me to take
Listen,
ribs,
I
Ben.
want to,
We just went live.
If I can't, these are the champions. I'm gonna go.
They're needy, bro. I don't know why they're so fucking needy.
Game 5.
All right, chat, where you at? They're leaning with Toronto as well. As
I
we
think
kick
anyone
this
that has
party
a
off
Vegas
right
pick
now
is,
with the casters. We got a ton of Chance. Chance, how you doing?
Really
today, buddy?
chancing it. All of our predictions, everybody had Toronto and Optic.
The information as always,
And the breaking point
love
predictions.
to hear from the desk. I know, like, ton of focus point of the desk was talking about the potential weaknesses of Toronto. Obviously, the acknowledgement was there. Some things like their control map pool. They've only played high rise twice. They're 0-2 on it. This is the series where they're getting all of those reps in. So any weaknesses these team does have, Toronto Ultra are already thinking long term. They're thinking about trophies. They're thinking about championships, and they're going to deepen that map pool as much as they can. So
All right, two
a lot
times,
of
two
fresh
times.
looks, a lot of opportunities. And
Let's
you're
go,
nervous.
baby.
Some
We're
people
into
are
this
playing
shite.
stealth animal and get comfy.
I also wonder where that actually is on Rio, if I'm honest with you. I was a bit curious yesterday when we were coming out. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't had enough time to figure out the map yet, Chance. But yeah, I think, you know, we said straight away when we seen the map picks, it is very much one of those ones where Toronto Ultra wanting to improve on certain aspects of that game. And, well, they get a good opportunity here against Vegas Legion, at least on Rio, to go against a team who are doing very, very well on this map. Can they do the same, though, against the consensus best hardpoint team in the game at this moment in time? I think it would be hard to argue against it, but Toronto Ultra have bled on this map already.
All right, let's go.
We're locked in. We're locked in.
Vegas Legion on the so-called better side for P2, which should be coming up in 60 seconds or so. But we do have P1.
Look at Purge. It's going to be a masterclass from him.
Can find one, can find the second as well. Decent clear out from Vegas Legion to kick things off.
And that's beautiful as well. And you see, like, maintaining the spawns. It's the
All right, I have officially ordered food, so we are doing an official DoorDash challenge on the series.
Get to that initial time first.
You got an official DoorDash challenge on
Yes.
These opening hills for Rio, but
Ben has
players on
stamped
Toronto Ultra, number
DoorDash.
6 Envoy working the flank, trying to get that timing right. Vegas
That's tough team
watching
kill.
it. Funnily enough, it's actually Kleenex that takes down his teammate on the pinch. So a lot of time right now still being collected by Vegas. The start they're looking to have, and I know Purge has been a focus point for the team. Strong start, 3-0.
Sub map, baby. This is him. He's activated.
Toronto Ultra will be the first
Come
one
in,
to
This is where Purge is at
come
his
in the
best,
hole from
bro.
the front here.
From this
A good
side.
setup.
It'll be tough if Toronto are set up nicely. Connects with the first initial kill, and that will help things down for this defense. That's going to start rolling on through. Big kill coming in from Geo. Pushing towards the back now and just nice and
Okay.
patient here from
Might be a
Vegas
break.
Legion. Nero with one towards the backside. Kleenex just trying to finesse stay alive, but the wipe comes through. Only scrap momentarily left. The live second shot's not going to be
Another
Good break.
great start for Vegas on this map.
Yeah, it's a necessary break as well. I know if you were watching the Rocker series yesterday, you can be without
Probably
the
gonna
back
pop it.
spawns on this hill from the side Ultra's working from and absolutely just spawn kill relentlessly and set yourself up on rotation. So that is absolutely a break that Vegas is going to need to get, and you can see how much attention they're actually placing on the hill.
Really?
That was basically all 4 players stacked up.
Really
in a
revelation
very tight
Vegas on
area
this
to make
map,
sure
not
you
gonna
secure
lie.
it. Trades
Really?
out of the
Toronto
back,
fell off.
completely
That's a good
on
hold
point.
there
20
from
seconds of scrap
Vegas.
to go their way, and I mean, Vegas, as far as hardpoint goes,
Get
this
it,
is
Dale.
the best start you could realistically have. Of course, going into P3, it is a money hill. Ultra are there first, but already a couple
Ron
guys
just can't
being
scan the
annoying.
back here.
You're working on some potential pinches. Guys like Geo doing the same.
All right, we're spawning
Really
deep.
good job from Vegas Legion. So far, so
Wow,
good.
Vegas got a blender here.
Spawning real deep.
Or, sorry, Toronto.
But Toronto Ultra, very, very happy to be the team that's going to chow them on it. And why wouldn't it be, right? That hardpoint record this season has been
God, this guy's getting
absolutely
active.
incredible.
My God, Scrap is fucking moving.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh my word.
That was disgusting.
Not many people are doing that on this game. Can he find a third here
No,
as well with the
no,
shots coming in
oh.
up towards the stairs? It's a little bit unfortunate with the stairs just
All right,
messing
30
around.
seconds
Gio
later,
finding
Vegas
his
finally getting
second
close to
there
this
onto
hill.
Envoy 2, so potential break coming in from the bridge side yet. We're starting to come through. Nero will find one. Attach over the top. Not going to find inside, but he should be taking
Might be a
down
break,
pretty
though.
quickly. And that is all
Wow,
off
great
the
break from
back.
Vegas. They
With a couple
split
of kills
this
coming in
hill.
From Gio on the other side. Finds 2 to follow it up. 4 spree for him. Vegas Legion are finding these breaks relatively
in the
easily,
good-
but will
good
have a bit of a
position
fight on
there.
their hands for the rotation that's coming in 10.
Absolutely. And the great thing about that break, too, is these are
Good
still
pitch
the
here from
spawns
Nero.
you want
See if
for
you-
the
if you
new
can win this
rotation as
1v1
well.
here,
So
be
Gio,
big.
the man that was popping off on this map yesterday on a 4 spree, 10 kills to his name. He is rising to the occasion against the best hardpoint team in the game. Still got to make the break, though. Scrap, think about the pinch. That's a freebie kill for him there.
Oh, he's weak. He's one shot.
And why
Yeah,
not
it's
give
nice
him
though.
all 3? Making it look easy. The barely shot back. The teamwork always showing off for
All
Ultra.
right, Vegas is getting, Toronto's getting back in it slowly, and
Nah,
of course I
Vegas
cast a
got-
curse the fuck out of them because they got instantly
Vegas
broken
got
up.
this
So
last
that-
38,
Yeah.
man.
35 seconds remaining.
Gio
here.
12 and
Vegas
6,
Legion
bro.
break on the second time of
He had 30 on this map yesterday, too.
Lock it down. From the bins, not going to be able to find anything. Good shots coming in from inside, but Purge is going
You have to remember people like Gio have had a lot more reps on
Feels
this
like
map.
they're bleeding a lot
A
of the
lot
time when they
more.
are actually
I
finding
think
this
that's
rotation.
meaningful,
Vegas
especially
Legion
early in the
breaking
season like
really,
this.
really nicely. Can Ultra answer back in turn with 20 seconds to go. Big fight here between Scrap and Purge. It's going to be for around 15 seconds or so. And Void was there to help back him up, so they will get those
Vegas
final
is staying
60
ahead of
seconds.
rotation
It
here
does
every
feel like
hill.
Ultra picking up
They're beating them, bro.
Yeah,
They're
so far.
outplaying
Vegas
them.
Legion
Other than the
seems to have
P3,
the
and
first
then
ones
they
there, finding the break nice and early, picking up
they were able to
30
get 30 on it.
seconds.
Yeah.
And waltzing their way
They'll
to the
split
next
it.
hill. Good start from them as we head over towards the last hill of this rotation.
The
Once
team
again, Vegas
shots.
Legion first ones here.
I mean, always. You've seen the kill feed, though. A little bit of trades coming through, so Ultra
That was
not
a
gonna
big
make it
break for
easy.
Ultra.
Scrap again, pop it up in the feed, but he's there just to get traded out. The battle around
That's a big window.
He just got
Sun's gonna hit.
incinerated.
Insight on the mini-map. Nero continues
Number
to
4 is
strike with
on
rival
the nice
9
pinch
coming out
here.
on top, but it is just like, look, it's a chow map, and this is a square uphill as well. The first thought about flank coming through for Purge, but right now he's just an annoyance. It's number 5 on the mini-map.
Oh, they lined up.
That just means he can reposition.
Trade coming in.
fucking
That's
bad.
weak.
Dish out some extra damage, and nice decision making there from Purge. Gonna push out the extra mile just a little bit, and for a 50-point lead that they have at the moment, they continue.
Dang.
They're just making plays.
Oh, he checked? Sure.
Really good
They
play
kind of
coming
waste
from
20
Vegas
seconds
Legion.
there. They're
Void
losing
reads
hell
that
wide,
up.
but
Bro, I don't need to get ahead of the game right now.
Yeah.
Pick up that scrap time.
that's a
Which is
good
gonna
first
keep them
rotation for
within
Vegas
contention
here.
It's going to be about a 50-40 point game by the time we head into the second rotation. First one's here, going to be Vegas Legion. They'll try to lock down some time once again. It's been a curious one. Toronto Ultra have found themselves in a couple of decent positions.
Okay, Gio is flying.
A lot.
Slowed down a little bit in the last
Every
couple
single
hills,
time that they
but
get the opportunity. Ultra now going to try and find a push through from the escalator side. Will be happy to keep a hold of these P2 spawns if they can. Be wary of the next couple of hills after. A lot can go on in between that time. Vegas Legion trying to lock this one down. Scrap's the only one who could find a kill. Is he going to find a second? It's going to be Envoy. Kill's starting to fall his way. Don't
play some Dylan.
3 that were remaining. And that's a break
Big
for 30
hill.
seconds. Potentially on the cards now for Ultra. They'll put them right back into the game.
Yeah, no, Rio is a map where aggression can be your best friend. Envoy might have been tagged up one shot, but he was just flying forward to look for the next and catch a couple players off guard and just keep that ball rolling.
all right,
That's
Dill.
gonna be number 5 in a row. Cruise missiles.
And Toronto's got
certainly
Rose,
nice to
too.
have in the back
Okay,
pocket.
Dill.
Envoy absolutely going to be able to get it. Nice little tear there on P1. And I was going to say, as the hill popped, like, Vegas had
Good little
very
off angle
nice
here.
first
Toby's
half,
gonna find a kill.
This is a map where endurance is a factor. It's a child map. You have to be on point the entire time.
I think Toronto's going to take the lead here on this hill.
Rotation, got to deal with the cruise
Have a
missile.
streak as well.
Deal with an Ultra that are getting the hot hand.
Feels like Vegas Legion have been.
Envoy got the pinch kill.
Jamie's kind of getting shredded.
They had has been decimated. Toronto Ultra holding for what feels like the first time very, very well. Scrap towards the front side. Has to be careful of the car. That will explode very, very quickly.
Envoy's got a streak.
Great lockdown so far. Envoy just holding from the middle of the map. He will be there to help the rest of the team out when needed. But Vegas
Their
Legion
inside needs to
may
spawn
well
in a
just
little
walk away
bit.
with their tail between their legs. One final push. Kleenex can't find the kill on the purge, but everybody else doing their job.
All right, Vegas gotta hold the backside of this hill.
They're gonna have a solid.
Can I
lead
get
by the
chain
time they
P1,
get over
P2,
towards the
P3
next
here?
hill. They've got time to transfer themselves over there. And that could be the hold that really does start to get things going here now for Ultra. Push towards this backside, gonna start coming through. Envoy will get taken down. Insight is there for
They can
backup.
find the overload, yep.
A really good hold for
It's a
Ultra.
good pinch for number 2
30
here.
points in the lead now. They headed into this rotation about 4.
I know Jamie's here.
Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, Envoy was on a 7 spree before we saw him fall in that moment, so he went an entire hill and a half without dying. So,
There's solo
the Ultra,
pushing.
I mean, the comeback is already in. They have the lead. Now we get the treat. Tom, we get to go to a listening with Toronto
Oh,
Ultra.
Toby.
And they break to the front.
I think. Yeah, cautious set, Petty. I'm waiting. Just press turn, bait.
Nice. I'm looking back there right now.
Another one, dead. Another one, weak.
I'm watch right here.
On the armor truck.
Back train, back train.
Right door. Armor truck, one weak.
He's in them. Nice. One back
Back right,
right.
back right armor.
Back right armor.
On the whale armor. I'm gonna wrap full.
Just try and challenge him quick. Charlie, can I see push down?
On the back, dead.
Another one there. Caution. Right now, caution. Top of this, he's right. I could be cautious there. Push dead. Purge. Dead.
Laying down it. Dead.
Nice.
Could be one more. Yeah, one more caution, weak.
I have caution.
He's in the corner.
Nice. Nice. Jump down. I'm going
Jesus Christ,
Go right.
Scrap is frying.
We have a streak as well. I'm just slide for you, okay? Already here, close.
Close, dead. No, run.
Running down, right.
I ran. Not him. Another one top.
Top. That's one team, Jerry. Stay up.
Yeah, I'm holding my push.
One single.
Hold definitely garage. Definitely garage.
I'm close.
Apply me. That's
streak,
garage.
Yeah, I got stun mid, bro.
Not cruising.
Flat laying down. Flat laying down, weak.
They got the entry. They don't want to, but they should.
He's still flat laying down, watching the fucking
sitting
buildings.
here.
He's front armor truck. Dead mid.
Push now. Behind the white band.
Still behind the red van.
White band weak.
Laying down, dead.
Another one right there. So weak.
Oh my
Nice.
God.
Oh my God.
Crap is fucking
Another hot one.
crying.
Cop guard dead. Shit, this is the game. Hold this.
Yeah, hold this. I'll push up. Cop.
Close, I'm getting up.
I have all mid. I have it.
You have a whole mid?
I'm coming. One top left leg.
Give mid up. I'm just sitting.
We need Toronto to
Goes
close
as
this
per
game
usual
out.
for Toronto Ultra. It's just so calm in every single stage. I just love the small nuances of their callouts as well. Like straight away, just coming in from Kleenex, just attach A out. So you
Yeah, Vegas forgot how to
really
fucking
in that
pinch.
gunfight.
Nero for 3.
And now Nero's just going to find with the SMG there. So that's 3 kills.
Well, good thing they saved their streak.
And Vegas Legion maybe on the comeback here. But Toronto Ultra done a lot of damage over these last few hills.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the tale of two halves. Vegas
Oh, they're
had a
gonna
lot of
split.
steam in the first half, but again, Ultra just caught that pace and seemingly
Are
have never
they
looked
going
back. Maybe a small
to-
window of opportunity, but
That's a big
something like
win.
that, maybe it doesn't make a difference. Purge caught unaware, but the gunny absolutely on point. So, look, it's going to be a fight if you want to make this comeback. It's Rio. It is not an easy map to secure time on, especially not on the next 2 hills that we have. But right now, Vegas keeping the pressure up. Got players pushed out mid-map. Purge waiting for kills to fall in his lap.
Getting hill time
and
now.
For the moment, they keep falling.
It's not the hill that you really want to start the comeback on, though. It is difficult to lock
That's
down some
2.
good time. Stand behind the pillar and just pray.
It's straight.
Might be the
Start to
break
come
here.
through now for Toronto Ultra. Geo left all on his lonesome and will get wiped out. Ultra can just about win it here. If they are perfect with it, he'll do very, very well.
God
Nonetheless,
damn.
my way,
Damn,
what is that
son.
snap from Nero? Says no thank you.
Okay.
3 kills come through. Some potential good time on the cards here for Vegas Legion now. What is going on here? Purge and Code just starting to absolutely
this could
fry.
get interesting
And this
here.
was the moment that we seen Ultra turn around
Maybe.
in the last rotation.
Good
Can
rap from
Vegas
Envoy
Legion
down
do the same?
right now, though,
They're
because
still
number 4
50
took a while to
points away.
spawn.
Ultra
Number 2
18
took
away
a
from
while
the
to spawn
win.
up here, so.
Vegas Legion will have to be very, very good if
Oh,
they want
good
to win
stun,
this
and
map
they-
number 1.
You got help from Nero in Hill 2. That was actually
They wanted to
incredible.
get the timing on the pinch, but Envoy's going to fall before anyone else actually pushed. And now
I
you can
got
see
this,
Ultra starting to
Vegas got
reposition,
this.
sending players on the flank out through
Yeah,
Cat
it's gonna
and
fucking-
maybe feeling the heat,
that's gonna
calling
blow
the
up their whole
crew.
setup.
Very open building, gives you one and forces the second kill through, but it's still just a square up over towards the time. But Geo, last man standing, he doesn't have the help. Ultra have done enough to at least get
That
this
should be
hill.
GG.
Now they're just going
Should
to
be
hold
the
on.
game.
10 seconds or so for Toronto Ultra now. They can very much do it here over towards P1. The setup's looking very, very good, but Attach will find the gunfight. Sorry, the
Wait, why did Jamie move there? Wait,
I don't know. I don't know, but this is
right there. He just gave up that angle.
This could now get a little weird. 13, 12, 11, 10. So they do not win off this now.
Need to try and get through this hill to get to the next one. Scraps trying to
Nero's gone big.
shut him down. Rotation's going to be important here, but Toronto Ultra.
If Vegas can shut down this mid push now from Toronto off of ult, this can get very, very weird.
Two of them alive at this moment in time. Toronto Ultra, do you have time to try and find this break? Vegas Legion
Big fights here.
Oh, they're killing the pinch. Oh, they win off this.
Oh, this is fucking
Oh my God, Vegas match.
weird.
So Vegas right now, pressure on, juggling a few different things, but they at least have the position in the kills for the moment.
All three's
Sliding their
pinching.
direction.
Oh, Nero's making
Number
such a good
Nero
play.
might be going on a
It might get weird.
Making such a good play.
Nero will find one. The player coming off the respawn will find him though.
Oh, big 1v1 in the hill.
Kleenex will find one more. Geo just quaking in his boots as Kleenex runs towards
That's
him.
GG's.
Broke it.
Oh, Toby just went fucking insane. Oh my God, Toby just went nuts.
No way. No fucking. Bro, that was a crazy fucking map.
Yeah, Toronto should have closed that on P1 though. They kind of tweaked.
No, I think Jamie trolled right here. Jamie was, why did he move?
I don't know, he kind of tweaked.
I think 6 bumped him. He dies off the hill and he slides on, and then Purge dies. Wow, this is unfortunate.
Help Ultra have done enough to at least get this hill. Now they're just gonna hold on.
10 seconds or so for Toronto.
Oh man, the picks did not.
Yeah, I don't know why, because they ended up doubling left, Sam. I guess they thought that they were gonna play 2 and 2 there. I mean, where else would Jimmy have held this from?
They can very much do it here over towards P1. The
I mean, they just hit nades too. That didn't really help.
Very good, but Attach will find the gunfight. Sorry, the nade on the scrap. Purge will find Envoy, so it's a good break coming here through from Vegas Legion. 3 kills fall their way. What can Kleenex do? Nothing.
Yo, what happened to the DoorDash challenge short map, you motherfuckers? That's what everybody was saying. That's what everybody was fucking saying.
Test time that can be at least have the position.
Fuck, man.
Kills for the
Hey,
moment.
DoorDash challenge. My DoorDash challenge is starting out. I just ordered a phone. Here it comes. fucking mother dumbass. Yo, what's the next map?
Rio.
Position in
Rio
the kills for
high-res.
the moment, slotting their direction, and number 3 Nero might be going on a dagger flank.
Oh, this could be crucial.
Dylan.
Nero will find one. The player.
Perry J, scrap on a more. What do you guys think?
Purge and Scrap on the Moor. You love Purge's S&D.
Nero will find one.
Man, just unlock his Kano 2-2 at the end.
His number's low.
Yeah.
Tom just can't get away from
I'm gonna go
Purge.
Geo. I'm gonna go Geo and Scrap. I'm gonna go Geo more. I'm gonna go Geo more. He's got the same line as Perry J.
Back on the road.
Yeah, I like Scrap on this map.
Insight more? You think Insight gets a lot of kills on fucking Rio? I feel like it's gonna be fucking looking at street, just doing nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Last time they played this, Scrap had 14, hitting top mid with a sub every life. So
yeah, I want to go more on Geo and Scrap here. I want to go more on Geo and Scrap. Yeah.
Look at the moment just for
That's a good ass
the outside of P2 hold. Obviously, the moment before where Nero's going on the pinch, but. I mean, again, that is a championship caliber team versus a team that has been on a hot start as of late throughout the major 2 qualifiers. And you can take a look at the game flow just to see, again, first half.
Rio is just such a fucking good map to watch, man.
As soon as Ultra hit
what an ad.
though, it is just a gauntlet through like the middle section of the game. And as much as Vegas fought, again, just not quite enough towards the end. But it really is those like little moments of like if Nero could just read or like have that hard commitment to stay calm and win that gunfight on the back, who knows what could have been, but those plays are absurdly difficult to make, and that is what sets Ultra apart. But that is Rio number 1 out of the way. Rio number 2.
We have maps in the Optic series, Sam.
And again, for the side of
Let me
Ultra,
hear.
very much
Karachi, Rio, Karachi, Skid Row invasion.
Even the high-rise
Karachi,
control,
Rio,
Ultra are
Karachi,
willing
Skid
to
Row
on, but
invasion.
They're getting that 3rd rep in, but it is a good opportunity for Vegas in this series. Square
I like the Rio rep.
Fantastic. Obviously, didn't get the win towards the end.
Yeah.
But very competitive, and
They've been dangling
I think
that the last
S&D
2
and high-rise
matches.
control are
They
gonna
just
be the
didn't get
exact
picked.
Yeah, 100%.
They got banned last
we
series.
were talking about this series today. We're just having a quick discussion.
That's a good
around
map
it. I
set.
was like,
Look,
yeah.
dude, I actually have been doped up from the map sets we've seen the last couple of days. We really haven't gotten any, other than the triple invasion that we had yesterday. I really haven't like had an issue with a lot of the map sets that we've been getting. Rio just makes everything better.
Rio does make everything better, and wait till we get Vista in there, and possibly Departures, which is also a map that I think plays pretty well.
They're the best team in the game right now, no question. The Search and Destroy coming up, though, on Rio is another opportunity for Vegas Legion to maybe get themselves on the board here. But
Karachi, Rio, Karachi, Skid Row Invasion.
Absolutely incredible in terms of Search and Destroy. Insight
Microphone
leading
activated.
the way across the league. We're having a look over towards it. 3-0 across the Major 2 qualifiers for Search and Destroy for Toronto Ultra. No surprise to see that. 1-2 for Vegas Legion. I suppose for you, where's it going wrong for Legion? I know it's early doors in the season here on the Search and Destroy side of things, of course, for Major 2.
Shoot time, shoot time, shoot
I mean, no, the first bloods is not exactly fantastic. Like, you at least want to be close to 50-50, if not on the positive side of that. Under 40% is a little bit low. Their conversions on points, it's not like they're playing bad S&D by any stretch of the imagination, but just slightly below middle pack. Maybe bad news is Ultra, like, you know, S&D was like sort of an initial pain point at the very first like qualifying stages of this year, and then they just go on a massive undefeated streak, which they really kept up and continued. So you're dealing with a team striving for perfection, and I mean, for Ultra, it is quite literally, if you just put a bucket of all of their stats in and you reach in and pick any random one out, it's going to be a good
Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. I'm hitting it 2 times.
Different strats might come through. Vegas and Ultra might have
my God, Toby got deleted. What the
they
fuck?
want to play, and that's a lot of pressure towards the middle of the map. Purge working the outer edges, gets that first blood.
Envoy is going all the way around. I don't know if they can read this. Oh, they did. They did. Geo's everything.
I heard Geo's reading that shit.
Geo in the meantime,
all right,
able to win
Jamie.
his one attached there for the trades, and just like that,
all right.
1 versus 3 for insight.
Dylan attached, baby.
Nothing happened.
Dylan attached with a couple kills there.
Honestly, Vegas had kind of a do-nothing strat on offense in Vegas. Did. Vegas basically ran a do-nothing strat on fucking offense, and Toronto just ran circles and just gave him picks.
Putting the pressure on the wings of the map, and I mean, executed flawlessly.
I think, you know, it really
Dude, Dylan was in my chat this morning while I was streaming. He's like, did you guys pick me to win today?
Absolutely deletes Kleenex.
I said, Dylan, I did not pick you to win today.
Like, yeah.
That's comedy. He was in your chat.
Yeah, he's like, did you pick me to win today, man?
That's funny.
Dylan, I don't know how to tell you this.
Ability coming through, trades just working in their favor. 2-0 from attach in the middle of the map. Didn't get to see much of that, but a really good opening kill coming in from Purge. Set them on their way. It's coming through.
Kleenex is fucking
still not really available by the looks of things. Vegas Legion gonna have to back on down here, and we'll give up big control through the middle of the map. It's gonna put the pressure on here as well.
Oh my God! Whoa!
Spot. Not quite sure he can slide that way. Gunfight over towards the backside though. He's not gonna go Kleenex's way. Purge gets better around 2 rounds.
Jamie has been doing absolutely nothing.
The bomb is down. And inside left in the
1 versus 2,
but not with Purge behind you like that. We have 2-0 Vegas Legion. Yeah, really nice hit.
Good round for Vegas.
Toronto Ultra, not much you could do about that.
These guys are kind of getting gapped in his round right now.
Back rounds first blood, and he just makes the play.
This is how map 1 started though. Vegas came out hot, and Toronto brought it back. See if Vegas can keep this going.
Knows he's not going to get spotted, just falls into his lap. So I know Purge, bit of an S&D kid as well. That's where he has the most experience and showing off some of the goods now. That is back-to-back perfect rounds, and I mean, that is sort of typical. That is like more of the default strat. Like if you're running a ranked play, you got to expect the middle of the map just to get hit out pretty consistently. In Ultra, they dominate it. The stuns and nades completely
turn up a little for you.
Scrap pushes up the steps and say, hey, it's all clear for the bomb plant. But in the meantime, Purge is just busy making plays. So right now, that is the rookie, the man that I think Ultra need to shut down. His aggression has been the focal point for the team, and I mean, right back, same direction, outer lane, but look at the adjustment.
There you go, Gio!
You can't go that way anymore. Got to reposition right back and pick a new place, but of course, in the meantime, that is now 3 for 3 on the first blood front for Vegas.
Purge doesn't get it this time. It's going to be Gio. And that may well open up the route over towards the A side. Nobody over towards garage. They will just happily rotate.
We're hiding behind the door. This is a common check spot.
In the spot, there you go. Another kill. Just playing this one so smartly. Now he's got this whole side of the map just locked down. Elbow on a complete lock. If Scrap doesn't find this kill onto attach, the round is pretty much done, but it is very much now done. Purge look very scared, not going to find it.
Hey, go ahead,
He's maybe
Scrap.
a little bit greedy with a kill onto Scrap, who will now find himself
Go
in a
ahead,
1
get a
versus
few
3.
more. Yeah,
1v4
go
if he
away.
can do it. With 25 seconds to go on Vegas Legion, will give him very little opportunity for this one, chance.
Yeah, and it's just, the pillar spot that attaches flying if you're in Scrap's like position.
I mean, damn, Jamie's got none, bro. Shit.
I know the brightness settings for the players.
Yeah, I mean, Vegas is looking really good on the search right now.
And attach just gets that early intel. And I gotta say, Purge playing incredibly well right now.
Very well.
Like he had the one sort of snappy gunfight that he needed for that like initial first blood in round 1, but outside of that, he's just outthinking, outmaneuvering, and outplaying Ultra for a bunch of these kills. He's just getting to positions quicker than they are expecting. So Purge, young man on point right now. Vegas complete cruise control so far in this game, and Ultra need to adjust quick, and the adjustment will happen. straight over towards the A site. Only 2 defenders right now for Vegas.
Yeah, we're playing the garage side. Does have Geo behind him. Vegas Legion on the way over though. The smoke will cause confusion, but that should be an easy first blood coming through from Nero. Really good positioning. We'll back on down.
Oh my god, they are getting blended, bro.
It just keeps on rolling. This train from Vegas Legion. Inside now, left in the 1 versus 3, and just the most difficult of position. Beam attack.
Oh my god.
Even the second can't quite find it.
Yo, Vegas are playing this flawlessly.
Yeah, they are
Nelly.
slamming them.
Nelly, Toronto Ultra will find no more.
Seems like Toronto's having a hard time finding
another round. Good shots coming through from Nero. Inside already a little bit weak. And this has just been an absolute blitz so far from Vegas Legion. Every single time they figure out where Toronto Ultra are, they seek onto them, and that is the round.
I mean, Vegas just has their cruddy angles on point right now. Even there from like Nero, the perfect angle to see like the footsteps underneath the van if they approach from like the ramp side of things. And obviously if they jump over the van on the right side, just easy gunfights win. So Vegas Legion quite literally just a step ahead. You can see they have absolutely done their homework.
Oh my god.
4-0 doesn't mean it's over, but the first blood front seemingly is, and Purge, no time wasted again. He has been finding the freest of kills this entire map.
Dude, these guys are running the map right now.
2v1 insight. He is the clutch
This is impressive
master.
as fuck.
So the round is not done, but I mean, Nero's
clutchable, though.
got the bomb
Come on,
down.
Jamie.
Just don't line up for the 2-piece, and they get out just in the nick of time.
Insight loses them.
Oh, Jamie's playing this though.
And all of a sudden, this becomes a little bit more
Ooh,
difficult.
I like the back-to-back, actually.
On the right-hand side, he definitely will be expecting the challenge coming in from top bridge. Another round for Vegas Legion.
That'd be
This
a
is
hot
not
6-0.
close.
Right
These
now,
rounds have been going
Legion are
by
making this
so
look like a
quick.
run-play
I
game
feel like it hasn't even been
against
5
the
minutes yet, and
Major
it's
1
5-0.
champions. This search and destroy is
This is
flawless
crazy.
so far,
And they're not even doing the same shit. They're throwing different looks every round.
Right.
This is
Every
like
single
Vegas look
first
good,
blood
dude.
going their way. Every bomb retake on point. They got a cruise missile if they want it. They got a 5-0 lead.
Ah,
This might
chat,
be
we're
one of the
getting
last
fucked on
times
our
that-
bets
well,
today,
not that
bro.
Ultra are
God
gonna square up
fucking
against
damn it,
it,
man.
but it is certainly a learning experience right now for Toronto. They have had absolutely nothing to offer this team.
I should have like maybe split hedged. I don't know, bro. God fucking damn
This is
it.
looking like a speed run unless Toronto wants to wake the fuck up.
There's no
I
reason
do need Toronto to win some rounds though, for sure.
Yeah, I need him to win some rounds too, but these motherfuckers decided to get fucking dumped on today.
Already,
What is going on?
And they're double pinching. Yo, they are running worlds, dude.
Oh,
getting.
They got 6-0'd.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fucking
Flawless
slams.
from Vegas Legion.
I just lost $100 in 5 minutes.
It's been blown into smithereens.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Absolutely fantastic game from Vegas Legion. That was just flawless. 1-1 in the series. Just
That was
like
impressive as fuck.
It's run. Honestly, I'm shell-shocked.
You gotta be fucking
That was impressive as fuck. Purges him. That was gross.
fucking Purge.
Incredible.
This guy's
Wait.
unreadable.
I mean,
This guy's
that was disgusting.
But that is a very
Fuck,
short
the over
list
would have
that
been
we
good.
have on it.
Shout out that brother Purge, bro. Holy
Vegas
shit.
adding on the positive side.
Yo, that was
that
impressive as
direction.
fuck by Vegas.
I should have went with the Purge masterclass. I should have fucking went with it. Everybody makes me change my decisions last second.
That might have also been 6 for 6 on the first blood front, maybe 5.
Tom, you can't listen to the streets, man. You can't give in.
I listen to the streets.
You can't give in, man.
Rio, that is a sweet spot there from Vegas that has bounced back in the series, and I mean, tell them we got to see in the player cams. Gio's over here bouncing around.
What a map from Purge. What a map from Purge.
Oh, it's gonna feel great. Very, very close.
High rise
map,
control. What are we thinking? A
6-0
grueler? A
on
quick
the
3-0? I don't know. I don't
Vegas?
fucking
No,
know.
Vegas turn Vegas.
Terrible at this map.
Domination.
They just play deep. They just win defense on this map exclusively.
Nah, Vegas
and this
turn
is a
up.
map
Vegas,
that's-
Vegas turn up on this map.
Oh, they're turning up?
Of course,
Yeah.
we will need to see, but a flawless search and destroy coming through from the side of Vegas Legion. Toronto
You think Vegas gonna turn up on this shit?
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
Going to be able to find it with the map number 3 coming up in a second. It is not necessarily being the map and mode that has went their way. But let's see if we can get it done. We got a series on our hands.
All right, we're doing attach more for sure. We're doing attach more for sure here. Doing attach more for sure. Okay. Attach more for sure.
Slice up your
Yeah, I'm not lying about
your
this.
game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
We thinking Insight, big game coming or no?
I need him to have a big game for my picks today. I can't lie. So if you want to double down on the Juju for me,
should I double down on the Juju because he only needs 20 and a high. Like we're going into like a overtime here.
There's nowhere you can
Vegas does love overtime on control because it's the only way they win maps.
I mean, you're stuck.
I'm just worried here, Sam. I'm worried. What if this is another 3-0 sweep here? Like, what the?
What are you thinking, Tom? What was your first thought immediately?
My first initial thought is there's no way they just smoke him again on another map like that. This is Toronto. There's no way.
Which version are real? SNDS or
I'm
2?
thinking like Toronto right now. They're like in the back in the bathroom, or they're like talking like
locked in.
Like lock in. You know what I'm saying? Lock in. I'm going Jamie Moore. Attach more. Lock it.
Grueler.
Lock it. Lock it. Attach more. Insight more. Jamie needs 20 on a high-rise control. I mean, bro, it's high-rise control. That's an AR player's dream.
If it goes distance, it's doable.
It's doable, right?
Yeah.
We need this one. We need this one, guys. We need this one.
Hey, Adrian, thanks for subscribing to the channel, my guy. Thank you so much.
Microphone activated.
I don't have picks on this map. I only got Toby on the under 1 through 3, which we are currently. I think we're actually in a good spot for that, as long as it's a quick map. Jamie has 27, so we need him to get. We need him to get less than like 20. Well, we need to get less than 25. 25. We need to get 24 or less on this, so I feel good about that. And Scrap right now over Geo, they're tied in kills, but I think Scrap's gonna pull away on that over the next two. So there's multiple other legs to that bet. Use Bet365. Appreciate it, Adrian. Thank you so much. Damn. Toronto got fucking slammed bad, chat. He goes over 4.5 maps. What series? Optic or Toronto? Because this is definitely going. This is definitely going over. Oh, you think it's going game 5? Yes. If Toronto lose map 3, then yes, it's going over. Toronto's not looking to lose 3-1. I think Toronto just have a weak map here in Rio Search. Been trying it out, but it hasn't been very kind to them. I think they actually. I think they won it. I think they were 1-1. I think they actually won the previous one. Anything to stay organized, like scheduling apps? I use Google Calendar for meetings.
Yeah, did you notice Purge shooting bodies? Did you guys see that?
Did he? I like that if he did.
They just showed a highlight of him shooting Inside's body.
I like that. Everyone's flaming him. I like that. Everyone's flaming him. He needs to go hit his villain arc.
Wait, hold on. He's shooting fucking bodies. Hold on, let me tell you something.
I like that.
I love that. Let me write that down.
Let me write that down. My food is here, right back.
Did he actually or Streets?
No, he actually. No. They just showed it on the highlight. Like shooting his body. I just saw it.
Dude, we turned him heel.
6-0 is just
all the hatred being spewed about Purge's gameplay. We turned him heel.
Like, bro, I might need to get a Purge jersey.
I love that. Oh my God, he is first round. Oh my God, I love it. Let's go, bro.
This guy's unbelievable.
I fucking love
This guy's unbelievable.
We turned him heel for all the hatred.
Did not curse them in the map though, as you pointed out.
It's making them play better, I think. I fear.
Shout out to Turtle. Turtle always comes correct with the stats. That is the third 6-0 that we have had this year. And the funny thing is, Toronto's been a part of all three of them. Normally, they're the ones providing the beatdown. This time, Vegas just brought down the wall upon them. That was a very fast game, a scorcher of an S&D, and that is just a map where
User joined your channel.
It's just flow state for Vegas. Every first blood going their way, every retake completely perfect. Simply outclass the best team in the game, and I mean that sets yourselves up. We're now tied up 1-1, going into a high-rise control, and you can already see Attach's stat in this game mode. He has been bonkers, out of control, a 1.74 and granted over the stretch of like 2 whole maps, but still very impressive stuff. And for an AR player on this map, that is exactly what you need.
We're testing map pool. We're fucked.
Trying to work on their map pool because High Rise has not been
What's
their
up,
best.
Adam?
0-2 on it.
On?
Those 2 losses also by the
Watching
hands
some
of Vegas
Purge
Legion.
masterclass.
So you was frying in the S&D, bro. Fucking good for guys.
Z was not frying in the S&D. Purge was frying.
Purge is frying. Purge.
We'll still be feeling good about maps 4 and 5 if we do.
Who's bad?
Get that. Interested to see how Vegas Legion are going to do here. Toronto Ultra could do with the bounce back because that's a kind of performance where
there you go. It's like have a master.
Yeah, Jamie. I need about 24 more
experience. I need cool heads, as we know. Nero's trying to get something done now.
I need 18 from him, 19 from him.
The rival 9 doing just as good of a job. Good defensive hold so far from Vegas Legion. Toronto Ultra, nothing to speak of yet.
Yeah, no, cleaning house. I mean, everybody is like trying to get contained. You actually have players on the mid-map turned around. So the one player that was able to sneak through, you Vegas Legion very heads up to make sure no funny business happens. But a couple kills get traded. Vegas Legion defense thinned out just a bit. You're getting the intel. A lot of players down B Street. One guy on A trying to keep it contained, but easier said than done.
Oh, Pedge has done well. Bring around the Rosie over towards the A side, but a little bit of control lost over towards B. Gio needs to find something if he can. He cannot. And the kill starting to flow now. A team kill alongside of that as well. Toronto Ultra starting to open up a couple of routes that they can maybe take advantage of. Near student level, the map is going to find one, can't find the second B. Now underway here for Toronto Ultra.
Yeah, trade's on point for the moment, but inside the lone man on it, not an easy place to try to survive. Finally,
why don't you hop up there, Jamie? Get some spawn kills.
CleanX swoops on in, gets the kill, and this could be a triple stack coming through. Going to be a lot faster if these players can get on the point. CleanX is going to fall, but right now, this ticket progression nearly going to be in. The final stretch of it's going to get to the radio tower, and it forces the team kill. Last-ditch effort.
Good cap, but Vegas is out. These are big kills here from Purge.
You don't have a lot of control, though. They only got one guy in.
There
you go, Dylan!
Maybe not an advantage in the round,
He's
but
down
they are halfway
attached.
there.
It was almost a bit of an overcommit from Vegas Legion.
He's
to make
shooting
sure
right now.
I think that lasts as long as possible, but Attach wins a couple of gunfights after that, and all of a sudden, welcome to the blender. If you're Toronto Ultra, you're going to have to fight your way out of here. Have you got somebody blocking the spawns down low? If anybody else pushing up, it's not looking likely. That's why Nero just sitting on the outside. Scrap will find 2, though. And the pressure relents.
Here you go, Purge. Let the kills come to you, Purge.
Nothing else. Scrap finds his third of this life, and now will force their way out.
He's playing better today, bro. He's elevating his game, and I'm noticing it.
Only ever slightly. Trying to play this
Massive win out of Gio.
Chance. I mean, just trying to lock it. We'll get there in the end, mate. We'll get there in the end. My little pause
is fine.
Yeah, no, I mean, day 2. We got to hammer the chemistry out, but no, I mean, Ultra right now struggling as much as I am in that moment. They can't get past the 50 yard line. They're barely making it out of their spawn.
Toronto's testing map pool against the Vegas guys, man.
They're just getting picked apart, and these moments are miserable to be in. You have to work so hard just to jump out of some windows.
Hey, remember, appreciate the sub.
Microphone activated.
Benjay, what's going on?
Not much. Let's hit it 2 times. I don't remember if 2 times or not, so let's hit it 2 times after this round. If you guys don't mind.
Look at Dylan. Look at Dylan, bro.
It's a good way to start the
This is vet gameplay, man.
Scrapping on boy left alive. Scrapping very dead.
Look at my man Dylan attached.
Alright, I'm 2 Tommy for Benja.
Hey guys, how we doing?
What's going on, Berg?
How's it going, handsome?
We got Berg here. We got Adam in here. What's going on, gentlemen?
How's it going, handsome?
Welcome to the Watch Party, guys. Welcome to the Watch Party.
Oh yeah, we'll be here all day.
They threw away an extra few lives to make it happen, but quite literally,
to Purge a masterclass. If you guys are just joining us,
everybody else on Ultra is spawning up.
I tuned in when they were up 5-0.
I would say Dylan attached, but it's always Dylan attached masterclass.
Very bad consistency, Tom.
It is sort of the
it really is, bro.
You have to avoid getting spawn trapped at all costs.
I fear Salmon. I need insight to maybe, just step it up a little bit here.
Maybe not be 5-7 for my cash.
Hey, fuck my cash last weekend too. I did it out before Lamar. Didn't happen.
Coming through as well. Attach able to get
gonna blow, Gio.
Final kill for Gio there, and he's gonna be on a 4 spree as well.
Hey, we're gonna be getting some A progress here for sure.
Want to get a cruise missile if you can play for
especially if Vegas get another wave.
They only got one person on each point though, no stacks, and they lost both fights on both points.
Here. Scrap will find Purge.
Great insight there, Adam.
That was put on here.
Thanks, Sam. I appreciate it, man.
Put into maybe Gio finding himself.
But like, maybe there's his fucking stats, man.
Wait just a second. A couple of pick from will continue to survive. Vegas Legion have to be careful just to stop playing for this a little bit too much. You don't want to get caught in your spawn, but there it is.
Jamie hasn't gotten a kill in like an hour, bro.
As well, which way these next couple of kills gonna fall. Envoy finds a crucial one. Over
They're gonna
towards
get this
the
tick on A.
side.
It's
a massive A tick if they can get this.
So well down B Street, and
Yeah,
all of a
they
sudden
got it,
Geo
yeah.
is isolated. Will get taken down to an Ultra. Can force their way up here.
Okay.
Next
That's
couple
just a
of
good
gunfights
shout right there.
Oh, that's huge.
You know, if we had the opportunity for Ultra to try to pull off the magic to get out of their spawn,
Jamie don't like
this is the
challenge,
exact
Sam.
same thing,
No, he
but now
doesn't.
on the
You can get
other
out,
side,
right?
Vegas are going to have to dig deep and see if they
fears
can
that we're
find a
actively
way to
avoiding
make
gunfights.
it out. Nero's
Get
at
on
least
the
crossed the
point.
50-yard line, and hey, he takes down
That was a little weird. He just gave up blue.
Position. That frees up so much of the map, and
Okay,
they
that-
don't really waste any time. It's only 2 players on the A zone, though, and the coverage not quite there. Kleenex does get traded, but Nero left out the dry. Reinforcements
Get
just a little
two.
bit too slow. The spawn a bit
needs
too
to live in
far
blue, bro.
away. And now you are effectively
it's so
back
close.
to square
It's a
one.
good corn though.
Gio, the most aggressive player up on the map. Scrap trying to hunt him down.
Never
Process
mind.
of elimination.
Scrap
No,
just
he
hacking.
figures it out. So
But
that
Scrap's
is a
snap
very
aim is
aware
fucking
player.
insane.
We talked about cruise missile.
Don't
Scrap
five.
get one of his own.
Yeah, he's got a snap on him for
He's
sure.
on a
This
5.
round is very much going to go the way of Toronto Ultra unless Vegas Legion
Shriek
can
acquired.
figure it out of the hat, but not going to work this time around. Scrap just continues looking for his 7th.
Oh, you
We'll
just
get a little bit
challenge,
of
bro.
help, but it's
He just doesn't
last
give a
chance
fuck.
saloon
It
now
is
for
for the
Vegas
over-under.
Legion to try and find a way out to them, get wiped, and that is a very,
You gotta
very
respect
solid
the cash
defensive round from
respecters,
Ultra. A little bit cleaner than Vegas Legions, where 1 tick is all they managed to get a hold of Legion comparatively
Sure.
to Toronto Ultra's 3. Really, really good job. Scrap being the epitome of everything that was working out nicely. Find themselves 6 or 7 in a row. Cruise missile on both sides of the
We got
corner.
ourselves a little bit of a grueler here.
This is very
1-1.
much a map that, like,
I'm
it
thinking
is
in
closer
overtime.
to 50-50 in terms of offense and defense, but there's also
That's what I'm thinking.
a wide array of teams that
Straight
have different
defensive
skill
wins.
sets, right?
Somebody's
There are
going to win an
certain teams that
offense.
are
I'm thinking if
electric
somebody
on
does win an
offense, great
offense,
getting spawn
it's in
traps
the
on flip
2-2
side,
overtime.
and
It's usually
you
what
struggle a
happens.
little bit on defense, and there's teams that are lightning fast on defense, but so far between these two teams,
I need Vegas to
defense
quickly
has
win the
been
next 2
king,
rounds.
which means advantage towards Ultra just for the extra 2 ticks.
Oh my god, I like this.
There you
I
go.
fucking love this. I actually love this.
As well, very quick to jump on this A
shit.
zone.
Oh,
and the more
wait, they
pressure you
pull
have, the
a
better.
Seattle surge, right?
Unfortunately,
There's no way, right?
trophy and
Great
exploding
play out of Z.
propane. The propane.
Then, did they get the
That's a
tick? I don't think
fantastic
so.
KD.
They did not.
Did not. Nero flying through so blue.
A couple of kills already coming on through from Nero. Over towards that side as well. He'll just be lingering around the ground and inside. He's not a player who's going to necessarily be running into him up top here, but he's the only player who's currently left alive from Toronto Ultra. Trying to survive. A little bit of control, and means Vegas Legion have to concentrate on him a little bit, which may just allow his teammates to get out of spawn that a little bit easier. Shots in the purge were good, but not quite good enough, and up the ladder
Oh,
you
they're
go.
in the
Nero will
bunny
say
now.
thank you very much. Now for Toronto
Yeah, we
Ultra,
got a couple kills, never
same old
mind.
story. Try and get past
Yeah,
that
we're
first
just
yard.
Never mind, 3
dropping
dead.
them like
Coming in from Scrap.
flies.
And those are good
GA's
fights.
here,
You
though.
just
He's
have
gonna
to
slow him
win if
down.
Vegas Legion momentarily, it's only Geo left on the map. Starting to come in off the respawn now, but an opportunity here for Ultra over towards B.
Oh, yeah, a lot of
Pushing
pressure as
up.
well.
I like
It's
this.
gonna be
Toby's
2
getting
players stacking
active.
Points, so going to be about 20 seconds to capture it. But right now,
Caught Gio
Vegas going to be
pinching.
very far away. Gio tries to flank Scrap there to read it. Maybe more players trying to flank through blue. Scrap's been living on that side of the map, so he
I like
continues
this
to
fucking
get it.
aggressive
And he
streak.
forged out the early
I know.
investment of this cruise missile.
Wait, did they add that
It could be
thing to the
devastating. It looks like it's
broadcast?
going to find
Yeah,
the
they
kill,
added
but
it a couple
inside
weeks ago.
right back on that B
Wait, why
zone,
don't you
and
like
it's
that
going
streak,
to be
man?
secured.
Vegas were in a
It looks like
trap
Kleenex
on a
actually got
defense.
traded
I
out
mean,
maybe a
I don't
moment
mind them
before he
using
got
that.
a cruise
But they
of
have no blue control
himself,
because
but
of it.
Ultra, that is as good as it gets. He forced
I
out
mean,
What do you
the
mean?
missile.
Vegas
I
was
was
literally
ejected.
trapped in their spawn
Unfortunately,
building.
a
They
couple
could
I
kills
not.
actually
after
agree
the
with
fact
Ben.
will go your
I feel like they
way,
could have
but
saved
like
it.
it.
I
I
feel like they
like
could have
one.
saved it
Envoy and
to
Scrap.
I
not
think they're.
defense.
They would've lost that
The
round.
only reason I don't. The only
They
reason
were-
I
they
don't
were
like
out
streak is
hustle.
you're basically guaranteed offense round 5 at this
String
point.
together an offensive win right now. They are
I don't like
Or you need it for your next
incredible
offense.
going
Excuse
into
me.
I disagree with all you guys, all 3 of you. Disagree with all 3 of you. Terrible play.
I think they need to save
Ultra's way
that.
on the way out
Or
of that
great
as well. You
play.
can see Vegas Legion will hold
They're
it
gonna need it for an
inside.
offense regardless, and I think having a
Get rid
streak
of
for
him,
that
and
because
then all of a sudden,
they're gonna have a
we can try
guaranteed
to push
offense
up, we can
if
try
they
to
push
work
through round
together.
5.
Who called that
Toronto
streak in?
Ultra in. Still a
Gio.
couple of gunfights down.
Okay.
I don't know. For
Scraps
me
look like a
personally,
streak.
I'd rather make sure we don't throw our defense and just use it, just save our defense.
But the Knicks will find a kill on the ground, and all of a sudden, Ultra can find themselves a little
Holy
bit of
fuck.
Good
That was
fucking
an insane shot. Holy fuck.
Oh my gosh.
Sometimes it's just
That was an insane
speechless.
shot.
Some of these guys with a rival 9-9.
Sam, I fear
We're
Jamie
fucked.
can't get a fucking kill.
No, we are fucked.
I fear my bets are not hitting today. It's one of those days.
Presence here as well. Over towards A. If they gonna do it in an attacking round.
This is the first and last time I bet on Call of Duty.
Oh yeah, but look at like the coverage. You got Gio jumping up top, shooting from
He's
the
so scared to
sky,
chat.
Grabbing straight donating.
And then you got guys
I was
like
actually just
running
banking on
circles,
Toronto
crawling
being
all
not
around
horrible
you.
at search, and it didn't
Burns
work.
doesn't get the trade though, so
Thanks.
it's
Stand the
actually
point,
the
bro.
one
This
to
is
keep
so
up the
good.
pressure. One trade
Like,
doesn't
Jamie's line
go
was actually
through,
so good for the
they're
first three,
eventually
but I
there
got
to
6-0.
close that door. Small window of opportunity stuffed, and Attach just continues his controlled destruction.
Listen, man, Gio's been
Cheeky little
fucking
credit spots
actually
getting
playing well,
played by
though.
Gio
Yeah,
on
he's
the
very
flip
good.
side, and A 6v5.
I think he needs to be careful on this gamble.
Mostly stable for Vegas.
45.
Last attempt
it's a
with
44
no
right now, pretty
respawns
much.
remaining. It's basically around an S&D for the final 8 seconds, and Ultra flooding through
Or just
blue.
blowing blue.
They're sprinting. Oh my god, the long slide, the long slide, the long slide, the long slide.
No way.
I got two.
No way.
It's a 4v3.
They trolled
To the
it.
point we go.
Oh my god, the long
my
slide. Oh, they trolled it. Oh, they actually just trolled us.
Just wait. Doable still.
Oh my god, Gio.
Live.
Potentially staying alive.
Oh, he needs to
They
get
gotta
a point.
push
He
now.
can't live.
That's all that happening. That's all that happening in slow motion.
And it's over. And that's it.
Oh,
man. That is a nail biter towards the end, but they just
That is
effectively
tough.
burned the cruise missile.
Write that down,
still
Tom.
won the
Yeah, I'm
round,
writing it.
did
Yeah, I
have
was already in the
kills, got
process.
The extra segment in CleanX, by the way. You see
Can you
how
write
he's
that down
shooting.
in
You
chat
see
or
the
what?
gunfights he's
Holy
winning.
shit.
26 kills he has so far, and we're only going into round number 4. So right now, Ultra momentum on their side. Vegas feeling the pain so far on high rise.
Yeah, try and turn around for Vegas Legion now to look good on the defense so far until that round. So
Well,
now it's their
RP
turn on
might
the attacking
fucking
side.
tell you
Vegas
that.
Legion.
Of course he
Gotta
goes
try and
off
find
this map.
something on what is their favorite map. Let's go for a listen for the Vegas Legion.
Underground.
Hard here. Outer weak.
Cleanix, they're underground.
Top propane. Yep.
Nice. Cleanix was there
Top
underground.
propane, scrappy.
You beat Ellie.
Got me, bro. Bleacher, scrap.
Yeah, nice.
That's we pushed up on our right. Some on mid. Our stairs 100% somewhere.
Stairs.
What's left? I'm still going to be. I'm staying on point.
Our stairs, yeah, our stairs. Very weak. I kill that shit. I kill that stairs.
I'm one shot. I'm on bullet. I'll kill deep left. I'm staying on time. I'm one shot. Shot me.
Underground.
He's on time.
All boys underground stairs.
Back left. I need to. Her. I need to stay tucked in the cubby.
Yeah. Underground stairs weak, and one's out there mid.
Yeah, he's there.
Still a B, still a B.
2B. Cleanix to someone else. Yeah, I don't see him B. One more out of propane. They're right.
Okay.
Don't go look at the
I'm trying to stairs. He's on B. On B point again. Need a B. Oh, he's on top of B. Top of B.
I don't know when we shot up. First scrappy. Last guy. You got big tick.
Yep, I need her.
I'm sorry for you guys over there. Midwin does as well. I guess you're mid.
Big fans on me. Nice good shit. I'm good on B. I'm good on B.
Yo, fans one shot. Envoy. What's open?
So we'll get 2 ticks on A.
He's there. Inside their mid hop. Okay. Say so their mid hop.
Pushing up on B.
Yeah, I'm trying. I got no trophy. Climb mid, hitting your mid.
It doesn't matter if you're gonna win the defense out.
Yeah, he's
Streak.
left window, one shot.
Here, Dylan maybe should have stacked.
Come at the street.
Okay, underground.
Outer propane dead.
Underground, Cleanix weak.
Phoenix underground looking for inside. Scrappy was in the streak.
Struggles
Here,
continue here
this
for Vegas
one
Legion.
is looking a little bit slow at the moment.
It's had its moments here and there, but Toronto
They can just
Ultra
get B here.
It's two. They can definitely get B
every
here.
now and then just putting them further and further back where they can.
I just ran them up on
Vegas
the right.
Legion
No, they're chilling.
have made some inroads, but it hasn't been the cleanest
And they
round
already
so
got
far.
taken on A.
It's pretty low.
1-3 dead here. It gets really interesting.
Zone, though. That's a triple stack. That's going to flow through instantly. So they were basically fighting a 2-front war.
This Scrap didn't call a streak in yet, right?
He did.
It can be dicey
Okay.
when the clock starts to tick down, but they still have a ton of progression up on the map. And
Oh, it's a big
more
3
time
dead.
to work with.
That
Still
is-
need the kills, though, and
that
that is
probably
not
is
a trade
GG.
we found. Tash basically left in this dust.
Oh,
The
now-
2Ps can't quite collect.
They're
Getting
out a
traded
little
and
here.
again for Vegas, right back
You're gonna
to
win some
square
big
one, and
gunfights.
you only have 8
Huge
lives
win.
to
That's a
work
good first
with.
one.
That's the pain point. It's been the slang.
They get out there hot.
And you simply, I mean, a minute is a decent chunk of time, but 8 lives, not a lot of options. You gotta try to make this clean.
You see an Ultra do it with the deficit last time. Not quite what Optic did yesterday.
Amy's
but
getting
it
active.
still can be done. One decent wave of kills
Good
falls
trades.
your way, and all of a sudden you can find a way through over towards this A side. Cleanix now. Just finessing. Knows he just needs to survive. Now 6v10. Vegas Legion are chipping away.
Still got this guy
Have
fucking
some
oil.
knockdowns.
He's just so annoying.
This guy underground is annoying as fuck too, though, for Toronto. Like, they're worried about their back now.
I know, but the guy oil is killing you up. There you go.
Scrap finds one at the
It's
Geo,
chalk
and
now.
that might just be the dagger now as the Geo plays that from Vegas Legion. You've got to find everything.
Like trades, man.
22 seconds to go, and they're all find one into inside. but
Unless.
it's just such
I
a
mean, they
difficult
killed this
round to win
guy.
from. Yeah.
Oh, they're spawning.
Remember we saw it.
Towards the
play.
backside,
He's
trying to
making
make
a play.
something work here for the team. Inside should be dead. Right here
Oh,
from
I like
Nero.
this cutting
F1
mid.
finds a kill though, and all of a sudden Nero
Everyone's dead.
is left
He did.
all alone. Not gonna happen.
GG.
Toronto Ultra, when the
GG.
first win
This guy Jamie.
on high-rise
Dude, this
control.
guy Jamie, man.
Most
God
crucial
damn
of
Yo,
it.
all,
Sam, he won't challenge nothing.
God damn it. Vegas Legion had
You know what I mean?
opportunities.
He's just sitting there.
That really is the sort of difference maker in the series.
Nah, this
The biggest
series is
opportunity
chalked.
you can give, but I think Ultra feeling that pressure, sort of kicking that intensity up just an extra notch.
Unbelievable.
That might have been a bit of a Kleenex show. High Rise is definitely a map
unfucking believable.
Best in the damage.
Jamie runs away from gunfights and Toby has 35.
Attacks that range true for Scrap. He's up there, but Kleenex
slammed it in the
on the SMG, maybe 50-50 on.
Yeah, I think we're all getting slammed on picks today. I fear this is the most unreadable series of all time.
He owned that map.
It's pretty fucking unreadable.
Somebody said my picks made him homeless in the chat. He said he's homeless now.
Yeah, sort of X factor there for the team.
Gotta let him stay.
Double down again. You go to right back.
Karachi.
What, map 4? I fear I gotta slow it down.
Especially on this map, you know, as you mentioned, he probably did swap over.
Map 4 here? Let's go to the board.
Toby's on absolute heater.
Definitely felt like a majority of an SMG performance, but
the map?
Toby's on a heater. Get a hold of. I think, you know,
Karachi.
maps out, wanting to get better.
This is where Jamie drops like 30 and fucking 18 or something.
You think they're winning by? You think they're winning by more than 50? Probably, yeah.
Phoenix and Nero over.
I'm double using that shit then.
Phoenix and Z, dude.
Make my money back right now.
Phoenix and Z?
Phoenix and Z.
Listen, I'm going for the fucking Z over.
You gotta go for Z over.
I'm going for the Z over,
I'm going
man.
for a Purge Moore here. I'm going for a Purge Masterclass.
You go Z over after his interview yesterday. He's back.
I'm sorry, but he always works.
You love the Purge Master.
It always works. And then when I get called off of it, we're going Purge Master. We're going Purge
All he needs is 20? He just needs 20? No problem. What does he need, right?
20 doesn't always hit on this map though. But they get blown out.
NJ.
Yeah.
Did we live bet on
No problem.
5?
Yeah.
I don't see none of the props though. Where's it at?
Sort of like
They go to the live
little bit of
live tab.
intensity from this team.
Live tab.
Pointed out, Frachi,
Yeah.
the map they need.
20, he's got that, man.
I just bet the line on this map.
More of a comfort pick for them.
45.5.
Z said in the interview yesterday that he is back.
Take care of the series,
Oh,
get
I
out
don't
of the
know.
way, and
He pressed the
maybe talk
fucking
over
over.
that
Adam.
Rio S&D
Do it.
because we got the confirmation. That was
I'm
the
thinking about it, man.
fastest
Toronto
SMG
don't
map we've
lose
had this
hard points in these
entire
close games
year.
on Karachi.
Again, Vegas, that is a
45.5 feels
hot 6-0 under
like
their belt, but
go play.
doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't get the win in the end.
Yeah, the conversation might be that we just might ban it after this because honestly, it was a very strange run from Ultra. But look, I mean, they're a very
Wait,
good
can
SMG
you
team.
bet
I mean,
like
they've got
team
style on the
kills?
squad. They
Then?
got clean action. We know these boys.
Like,
Yeah, like 2 has more kills.
They may well
Like spread.
No, like
technical delay.
whole team kills combined. Like,
work needed here.
is there over?
I don't think so. No.
That'd be pretty cool.
In quite some time that Hardpoint
Get
was
some lines for like team overs.
ranked first in Hardpoint overall, but Vegas Legion over the major 2 qualifiers haven't looked too bad. It didn't look too bad in that first map, to be fair, Chance. Very, very close one. They win the lead for the majority of that first half, at least anyway. And then things got turned around pretty quickly by Ultra. So can they do anything here as we go?
Hey, let's go, Blizz. I'm getting slammed today, but chat. This 45.5 hits.
Record though for Toronto Ultra.
This 45.5 hits and I put 2 units on it. We're gonna make all these losses back.
We go into this map. If you're Ultra, the chat will be very much feeling positive on that side of the camp.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, you're back to like the comfort zone. The one loss they have in Hardpoint as of recent was on Rio.
All right.
You get it out of the way and you get the dub. You go back to,
Here
as
we
you
go.
pointed out, a map you are undefeated
I need to order
on,
some
so
food, bro.
you
I'm
are
fucking
feeling
hungry,
incredibly
man.
confident. Not that there's
Yeah, I
not
just
more
did
to
that.
learn on the map.
Tropical smoothie.
You got a smoothie?
We got tropical smoothie.
Ooh, that sounds
2
good.
times.
Wait, I had
Everybody
tropical
2 times.
smoothie today too, bro.
Oh, dude, I was.
Wait, what you get?
Yeah, you know, my stomach's not feeling great, so I got the Detox Island Green drink. And then
about that.
a chicken bacon ranch.
Nice, I got Chipotle chicken. It's the go-to.
Yeah, it's a good one too.
The only problem with our tropical smoothies is sometimes they don't be.
Jetty's the go-to. You know,
go-to, bro.
The only problem with
It's uncontested.
the one the tropical I order from here is sometimes they don't exactly finish flooding the smoothie.
Oh, I hate that shit when it's like icy. I hate that.
Yeah, I'm getting pizza.
So the
That's a good call, Dom.
Yeah, I want pizza. Yeah, I want pizza. Yeah.
Alright, then you're on the show tonight or what?
But is that gonna fucking tuck me?
No, you tough to me. You get a little personal one, or you getting like Domino's or some shit?
No, I'm getting like a pizzeria near me. It's like a pizzeria near me.
A little margarita.
I went pepperoni.
Sure.
And garlic.
Okay, Envoy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, Envoy.
You're gonna take one bite and you're gonna say, "Damn, pizza in Northeast." So
No, 100%. 100%. I'm gonna take one bite.
One bite. You're like, "Damn."
Freebie kill after freebie
Pizza
kill.
back home.
Move that
Like
bus.
the SMG players that go for that top third control, because you see how powerful it is. You win the gunfight against the MCW player, and congratulations.
Oh, Jamie's
you
got
now have
fucking
the
3 already.
MCW in your own hands,
Oh, yeah, it
in
is
the
head
power
out.
position, and you can let it ride.
Oh, Jamie's got 4 already.
He just melted the fuck out of
He
her.
wants to start shooting.
Yeah, now that it's map 4.
I mean, it is effectively tied up on the scoreboard. But
Sure.
Right,
The Z over, Berg.
And he doesn't want to shoot back now.
The Z over. Not just yet. Vegas are trying to set up for the kill and scrap. This is.
Why does nobody check the most day 1 corner of all time?
Day 1 spot. It still works.
Even Chance.
You and Chance be like on the same wave, bro.
God damn.
Second day in a row, you and Chance say same
I'm
thing at
just
the
on the
same
same
time.
wave. Ben, listen, I'm fucking. What's the telepathic? I'm in that bitch. I'm in Gills.
Find their way through here for Vegas Legion. Potential break on the cards. Good shots coming in from Nero.
I fear Kleenex is on 3.
Big, massive buffer.
Great buffer. Great buffer.
Big buffer there.
Find a way out here.
Excuse me. Toronto should get the rest of this time once I get out of this fucking buffer.
Is this everyone's getting this?
Yep.
Big buffer.
We're all getting
The biggest of buffers. Holy shit, this is a huge buffer. Yep, there we go. Okay.
We're back.
All right.
4K though, and rewind.
Rotation now is gonna start
fucking
coming in, but
dumbass motherfuckers. Dumbass motherfuckers, man.
Time going over towards
They got 2 times the thing because I'm 15 seconds behind now.
Looked a lot better. Rotation now.
You say you're going 2 times?
No.
Setup is there.
I'm just keeping it playing, dude. I just don't give a fuck anymore.
One player seems to have made a
These dumbass motherfuckers, man.
This is a great angle.
Oh, that player's gonna get caught. I was gonna say Kleenex might have found the open route, but Purge from inside
Shot
the hill
from
actually gets
Gio.
the identification. Meanwhile, Gio
How did he not get traded out?
like dealing with a bunch of players pushing through the red
Oh, number 6 got weird timing. Number 6 got weird
On
timing.
pace, very controlled, no
Yeah,
sweat on
they
his
see
brow,
him.
and continues to
Maybe
get
not.
kills. Over towards the junkyard side of the
We
map.
lost our way. That's right.
Well, now we're going to
Aggressive
get
as
pinned.
he's gonna fall,
Oh,
but
and the
right
spawns
now,
are being
all
blocked.
the
Oh, he
pressure
spawned
on
right
the
behind
flip
him.
side.
Red,
Purge
and then
can
he
feel it.
spawned
Look on the
bridge.
cool side of the
Here's
hill.
that too, though. That's
Eventually,
big
the train's
too.
gonna
Nero,
come
get in there,
through.
Nero.
Kleenex
Come on, Z.
has pierced the setup.
I don't
His
think
way
it was
around
here.
the back in
No,
the town,
no.
so it's good for the break. Nero,
kill him at
though,
a time.
playing to just retake it as quick as he can. These are gunfights you
Be dead
need.
now.
Nero's gonna
Oh, I
deliver,
love this play.
but looks like
Oh, Joe,
Ultra,
you're
the
just too
swarm,
good.
the eventuality is gonna be there. That is nice, clean P3 break, and Ultra, the score continues to climb.
I feel like Toronto's going to pull away on a P5, P1 here.
I think you were looking at Vegas Legion players finding their way back into positions after a couple of kills did come through from Ultra. Ultra wait on them, and then the break comes
Dill
through.
should not die.
Heading over towards the next hill. Vegas Legion will be the first ones here, but we know it can sometimes be inconsequential as we do head over towards P4. That's just trying to lock down the market side. It's just going to be about jostling and
That's
finding
going
what
to
you
be
can.
3 dead.
What Toronto Ultra are finding is plenty of
Make
kills
it
over towards the market side.
4, make it 4, make it 4.
Momentarily, the only one to answer. So some time on the board here for Toronto Ultra, and that lead
I like the route by 1 low key.
The Vegas
Good
Legion
play by
here,
Dill.
just felt maybe a little bit.
Oh, we couldn't find the guy.
Market spawn. Toronto's going to spawn in the back behind them. No, they spawned next to him. Wow.
Now you find yourself even further behind. Envoy starting to fry, sitting at 12 and 5. It hasn't really slowed down from the get-go.
Good time for Vegas. They can keep
The
getting
Sun
this.
is having a great map.
Is just something you don't
At the
want to see
moment,
if you're a
Sam.
Legion fan.
Correct.
I was gonna say these should be freebie kills. That was an
Jamie
interesting
has
spot.
And we're posted up for
I wasn't
P5.
quite sure
I
if
think this is where
hill was gonna
Toronto's
be
about to blow his
peeking
map
out,
out right here.
That is enough real estate there for
Hello?
Insight to get the kill. A
Hello,
couple
Tom.
of freebies there from Scrap, and this is
Fear
the fight he's
the
got
blowout
earned.
is incoming.
Can't quite get it. Purge with the rival 9 there to shut
Could
him
get
down.
slightly
but,
out of hand.
I mean, that is a hill that is effectively just a wash. But in the meantime, look at how easy this rotation is right now. Zero pressure from Vegas Legion coming this direction. And this is the hill where
Vegas
you get a
actually
full
plays
60.
the brakes
Shaq's
on this
not
hill
easy to
relatively
deal
well
with,
from
and
what I've
Ultra,
seen.
2 players push to the depths of
Like their
their
mini, like where they're
spawn.
going is actually
These are near impossible.
correct.
Thomas Scraps
They
is
didn't-
everything.
You were
So
They
just
fucked up
walking
going
into a
not red there, though, I think.
Envoy blender is about to be a clean 4 down.
And we're pushing out
They
red.
need to
This
3-1 the
is
front.
Vegas Legion, just no answer for the setup from
Just
Toronto
have
Ultra.
one go
Great
top
shots
3,
coming in
kill a
from
guy in
Scrap
between the
and
huts
Ultra
off the
lock it down.
time,
Now it's
or
gonna
like
be
play
pushing
it so they
through the
can't
red
hold the
side.
guys in red.
And you mentioned
I'm
find
respecting
something
number
else.
5, respecting number 5. Okay.
Look, one should kill this. One should kill Jamie, or like back him down, so his boys can work out red here.
Starting to hold this down, attached with some shots over from Trips, and that might allow his teammates to try and find something, but the defense is looking resolute so far.
Yeah, they get
Kills
based
straight
anyway,
up,
it doesn't matter
Insight
for
is
sure.
there
This is
for the
over. I
final
don't think
one.
Vegas is gonna be able to. I think this is
10
chalk.
seconds or so potentially on the board now for Ultra, who are starting to
Number
walk
6
away
on a
with
nice
this
longy.
This is way too big of a lead from Toronto to
Going all the
blow.
way around
Vegas
AC.
Legion, no answer for Toronto Ultra so far.
Yeah, I mean, now you're rotating over towards the P1, but
they saw him now. They're looking for him.
P1 is a bit of an interesting concept because if you're in the hill and your teammates have already fallen, you're going to die. It's just a matter of what direction.
Yeah. What did I say, Sam?
Took a whirl route as this hill spawned to end up go and get that break. 16 and 6, make it 17. They all have 8 kills. By the way, they're looking for the cruise missile.
I fear I took a Kleenex more, and he's 5 and 10.
Comfort zone from him. He doesn't get the cruise. His teammates let him down.
I fear he's been shitting.
There we
go. Doopies, they're gonna win so early though.
There you go, Kleenex.
Thank you very much. Here's another one coming this way as well. Make it 3. Can he find the full scenario on the?
He'll have 175 points though.
P2 rotation has to be here for Vegas Legion. They absolutely.
You wanna know what it is? You wanna know what it is? I need some pizza.
Yeah.
Once I get some pizza, once I get some pizza with garlic knots, my whole
over 100 points behind.
Your whole different thought process.
Decent holdout or something.
No. Chill, bro.
Will just get his head down.
This has been one of the weirdest series, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It's gonna be 120 points or so by the time we head over towards P2.
I would have assassinated him. Bullshit.
Kills though might help them lock it down. Not if Kleenex has got something to say.
Easy on the pumps, Toby. Easy on the pumps.
We'll have to try and find a break.
Fuck that. We like thinking.
Nah, we don't want no fucking problems
This is looking like they might get some good time as well. Ultra want to be.
They're not gonna. Oh, I think I'm done now. And the guy watching
that is an insane shot.
And we killed the guy red.
Scrap might be far enough away that the
And
players
the
on
pitches are
time.
in.
It's all good. They just got a natural next row and then they win.
They're running front door.
Work together. And Nero, it's got to be the timing. Go on the pinch, try to find these players laying down. Freebie number 1. Front side of time. It's not free, but he earned it. And this is going to be maybe not a perfect full 60, but still a good chunk of time solidified there by Vegas.
Good time. They need a break. Vegas need to break this.
That is certainly a good start, but now things get much more difficult. You don't have a power position.
It's gonna be tough when Scrap's fucking top 3. It's gonna stay alive here for 25 seconds.
Scrap has been frying today.
He's just shelling,
really
bro.
just locking it down. He's
Dude.
fighting
Oh my god.
Scrap's just holding it down for the squad. Eventually will fall. Don't have to find in 3 or 4.
Toronto cannot win off this hill.
Now this setup from
We'll
Toronto
very,
looking
very
nice and
close.
tight. Vegas Legion gonna make a push. Conservative one through the middle of the map by the looks
They
of
don't
things.
win off this hill.
Just gonna be 3 members pushing over from the top 3 side, but Kleenex can find 2.
Holy shit, we're double top 3. We're dopeless.
And it's just looking so
Number 3 might get a picture though. Oh, never mind.
Guys, this is over with, guys. This is done. Vegas
Oh, it's
is not
definitely
gonna
done.
do that.
Good done.
Come through if you can find this gunfight, something potentially on the cards now.
Okay, maybe not.
Coming through from
PJ.
But it was 30 seconds, pretty much uncontested from Toronto Ultra before the break comes through from Vegas Legion. But it was a break they absolutely needed.
And that is not an easy hill to
Yeah,
break.
they're gonna get to the back though, uncontested here.
Absolutely there. The problem is,
And they're gonna wrap and they're gonna break their shit.
30 seconds before you can actually make that move. But now you're keeping the Ultra players at least pinned far enough back on the right side.
All right,
of the
Vegas
map.
needs to hold Coop
coming through for jump,
and
but
not
you're
fucking
gonna
die.
Get to this new hill first, and I think this is almost primarily a game of keep
Four needs to
away.
watch
You
his
want the
back on
time if
time.
you can
Yeah.
get it, but that's almost secondary. Making sure
This is
Ultra
good. This is
do
good.
not
We're dying,
get
Coop.
any
Never mind.
at
Dylan
all.
lost the fight, and I think
And everyone's dead. All right.
And we just dropped like flies.
And everybody fucking instantly died.
Oh, another in the actual Bundy.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're just beating people down.
They needed beatdowns in rotations on
Oh,
point from
good
Ultra.
shots.
It's looking like their victory lap.
Yeah, they can win it. Yeah, I doubt they will over towards this P4 side. It's very difficult to hold some good time down, but things are
Vegas.
nice and rosy.
Let's go,
Going,
Nero.
you need to take some routes here to try and go red. Yep, number 4 allowed it purge.
Maybe can they find something here? Just any sort of time will be good, but they
Gonna
really
be
want
tough
to try
because
and find a
Toronto
break
is
with 15
already
seconds
posted
to
up
go.
and waiting.
Over towards the next hill, set up
We're
already
7
coming through
spawns out,
from Ultra,
though.
and this is where they really put the dagger in.
It's actually good that he spawns out.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I agree.
No
Then
way
he
that
picks the
Scrap
ball,
should be
fucking
winning
red.
this
On
one.
bridge though, no?
They
bro.
get control now in for the side of Vegas Legion.
Oh, that's a
Can
great
they
spawn
manage to
for
find
number
a
5.
break
It's in
here?
red
No
metal.
pressure on the right
Toronto's
side.
a better
Oh, this
setup.
is the dagger play, bro.
To try and find this break.
How is they don't have the
He's getting
back?
repinned. He's getting repinned.
Potentially enough here for Toronto.
Vegas actually has good P5 like break opportunities. They know what the fuck they're doing on this hill.
They know Dylan's back here. They do?
Nah, Vegas knows what they're doing on this
They
hill.
broke it. They broke it.
Big trades!
It's a nice break from Vegas Legion. 40
Definitely
seconds on
doable.
offer
Number
here.
1 just spawned
All
out,
of these
though.
points will find them passing the 200-point mark.
Sure.
And this
Urge
is
is
kind of
going
a
crazy
similar
now.
situation to what we had on Rio. A comeback from Vegas Legion started to come through.
I don't
but
know
is
where
it too
number
little
1's
too
going,
late?
bro. He sees him.
Dude, I'm actually now going to sweat this 45 and a half. It's actually...
Oh my god.
Attach is going to pick up a big 2 kills. I was going to say, there's enough time if Ultra got the break on this time.
Bro, I'm actually going to sweat this now.
On the junkyard, but that is
Oh my god, I actually...
Vegas Legion,
Bridge.
they know they have to make some exchanges if they want to get back in this game.
Oh my
that
God.
3v4 moment for that hold is maybe
Easy
going to
payday.
pay off. You
Uh-oh.
gotta swarm around the outskirts of the map on this rotation.
The
of
clean X
P1, but
over's
again, it is
doable.
Operation Keep Away.
Toronto have a clean hold here?
No,
This
it's
new time
not.
as it pops. If you're
Oh
Vegas,
my
you gotta
God.
get him out
Kills.
immediately.
Toronto's breaking in front of our very eyes.
Yeah, he's
Ultra's
getting shit
still not
on.
collecting the time, still not getting the kills. You
Great
just
stuff.
gotta wipe him out.
Vegas
Oh
got
my
him.
God, I'm
Yo,
actually
Toronto's
going,
breaking in
I'm
front of
actually
our
going to
very eyes.
flip my
Ben,
setup, bro.
Wait,
My bet shot. My bet is.
Oh, that's too dead.
Oh my.
Wow, they actually played for Ben's. They actually
They
played only
actually
for
just
Ben.
screwed me so bad.
They actually only just played for Ben right
Oh
there.
my God. Wait. They might actually lose the map. They got flipped.
Wait. Oh my God, they gotta hit a P2. Oh my God. Hit all.
They got the cross.
Oh
No, they're gonna
my
hit
God,
all.
he's done them. Already male.
Big win on new. Now we go new. We got the entry. Just go new. Just go new. We got the entry. Just go new. Oh my God.
We got a chalk this scrap now.
Just go new.
Wait, Dylan doesn't see the guy.
We're pinching red.
It's a good play. It's a good play. It's a
It's a
good
good
play.
play from one. This is actually a good play from Dill.
It's a good play. It's a good play. He's got time. He's got time.
Plays is
Good play
doable.
from Dill.
It's a great play.
They can get this done.
He's in.
Oh my God, they're gonna break this.
They're gonna
break
lose
They're
this.
breaking
Toronto's
They're
gonna
breaking
lose.
this. Oh my God.
Toronto
Oh
lost.
my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God,
Toronto
the
just
points
threw.
are back.
Toronto just fucking threw.
Wait, the toss not.
Wait, no,
Wait,
this is
no,
still breakable. This
they don't
is
want back
still
alley. This
breakable.
is still definitely.
Nobody's looking. You got
Oh my
back
God.
alley.
He's playing out.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, they're in.
No. I think it's chalk.
No, it's not over.
They got
Charles back alley. Charles back alley. Oh, he's in through windows. In through windows. Oh, it's over. GG.
Now it's over.
Oh my God.
Bro, is Toronto serious?
Oh my God, bro.
That was a valiant effort from the Vegas Legion.
Fuck, that was incredible.
I don't even
That
know
was
what you
fucking
say
great.
about that pun. That is an
Wow, Ben's
absurdity.
pissed.
Bro, it was looking so good.
Bro, if they would have just blocked the fucking
I'm
dunking
actually-
spawns, we would have been fine, bro.
Yo, that was a fucking awesome series.
I'm done betting today.
It is
I'm
just
done.
the perfection of Ultra.
Ben,
you're
cutting yourself off.
Nah, we gotta bounce back, man.
No.
You gotta double down.
Right
And I'm
now,
just playing,
Vegas
Ben.
just
If you
not
keep
able to
losing, you
keep
might
them
need to
away.
fucking
This
chill
might be
out.
a
That was
moment
a
where
huge
you
win.
really
Actually,
start
that-
to get
today's
off
not meant to be.
time And kill these players before
After
they
that
get
shit.
You down, Ben.
Hero instead elects to go from the wall
Down
bangs
like
for some damage, but the
3.5
players get
units,
grouped
bro.
up together, and then the gunfights just
3.5
end up going
units?
by
Yeah.
way of
Was that
Ultra.
$3?
I mean,
No.
that's an absolute mix
$30
in that final moment.
300
but,
bucks?
I mean, we even talked about it on the reel. Like when things
What the
get
fuck does that
messy
mean?
in that
Like
moment,
20.
it is impossible
bad. It's not
to
bad.
think clearly, to stay
160
on top of the
bankroll right now, so we're getting
spawns and
fucking
really
slammed today.
execute in those high intense moments.
Fuck,
A
man.
team like Ultra.
Well, hopefully my other fucking plays hit.
As calm as they always are just so
Regain,
good.
bro. You gotta
at
regain.
Staying on top of the
There's
comms
There's no
and
regaining
allowing
after
them to
what
make
I
those
just
better
witnessed.
plays. And
How bad I just got hooked,
that's not
bro.
to shy away from
How
Vegas
fucking
at all.
bad.
That was an incredible
Microphone
run
muted.
towards the end. Just not
Scrappy
quite
had a
enough,
crazy
but
bat.
I don't know. I'd say tip the cat, man.
6,200 damage, 29 and 20. Jesus fucking model.
6,200 damage is fucking insane.
Clearly have shown up
That is
and come to
insane.
play here in the second qualifying stages, but that is just
What a series.
Yo, Vegas have been looking good, bro.
It was
Literally
180 to
from the
60,
jump. They
bro.
were down from
Yo,
the
Vegas have been
opening
looking fucking
break
good,
of
dude.
P1,
They've been
and
playing
it took
some
the
game.
entire game to push it down to the wire, but I mean that is resolve and testament again.
I had 40. I had
I think in the end,
Vegas.
that genuinely might be
I had Toronto to
moral
cover
victory in
45 and a
Vegas
half
Legion
on the
camp.
point spread
120 points.
on that map, and they were looking like they were gonna blow them out, and they
was.
just trolled the
For the
entire
side
end of that
Vegas
fucking map.
Legion, what a game.
I actually-
Not let me bet the fucking optic
Actually
fucking
can't believe that,
I
bro.
agree. You know, for Vegas
Respawns,
Legion in
bro.
that scenario, they'd be more than happy.
I'm going to the
with how
board.
their
I'm going to the
performance went.
fucking
But what
board.
the desk made of that one,
To the
an
board.
intense game.
I'm going to the board here.
To the
What's the
board.
first? What's the map one?
Skid Row?
Good
I
Call
think?
of Duty, right?
No, not Skid Row. No, it's not. I
Pretty
lied.
great matches
What is it,
that
chat?
we just witnessed. Welcome back in,
Might be Skid
everybody.
Row.
Toronto
No,
Ultra
it's
able to
Karachi.
stay perfect,
Karachi.
but
Skid Row's
this
map 4.
matchup way closer than a lot of people
Karachi.
would think, and Vegas showing that they may be the best second half hardpoint team in the game.
Yeah, no, Vegas did
Karachi,
incredible in the later half of both these hard points in the series. Not to mention that Rio 6-0 search and destroy.
Oh, yeah.
You're Vegas Legion. You're walking away from this series obviously not feeling great because it's a loss, but you're feeling confident because you just took our major one winners to a game number 4.
Karachi,
and kept the
huh?
hard points both within 20 points and 6-0'd them in
This
map
is
number
where
2. The Toronto Ultra, we were talking about
we make the
weaknesses heading
comeback.
into this matchup. Maybe now it might be that hard
Right
point just a
here,
little bit. I mean,
right
they had
now.
to crawl their way back in the end of that Karachi, and that Rio, even then, 20 points. Envoy had to go for a 7 spree for them to get themselves back into the game and end up stealing the map 1.
Yeah, I like that call, especially with Karachi.
Bro, actually, I don't know if I can regain.
Ben, lock in, baby.
I don't know if I can regain after that one.
So bad, some of the fundamentals went out of the window, and Vegas were able to chain a couple of hills together. But in the end, Toronto's able to clutch up, which is what they do. You know, coming into this series, some of the maps here feel like they were testing. You know, high-rise control, 0-2 on that map, taking it over invasion. And they come into this one, and they win a huge offensive round. Gio calls in a streak, finds the kill onto B, and then Vegas was slaying. But what happened with Toronto is one player stayed alive each and every time to avoid getting put in that blender trap. It was Envoy one time in elevators, then it was Scrap at bottom heli stairs, just finding just enough kills and enough timing to get your team out and make a play. They end up winning that round to lives.
Join us now in the Monster Winner Spotlight. It is
Microphone
Envoy.
muted.
Welcome back to the show, my guy, all the way from Toronto. And Envoy, you
There you go, interview
clutched
me.
up. If you're looking at the kill feed, your name appeared 3 times in the last 5 seconds. Walk me through the end of that hard point.
Yeah, I mean, the end of the hard point got really mixy. Obviously, we decided to rotate instead of hitting the P1 scrap, which ultimately paid off, but Jamie got cruise missiled inside of the cubby.
Scrap
I was
is
kind of
on
mind blown, but then he got a blessed spawn right behind the other team. So
this guy is
that's
on
what won us the any moments of the hard point, but definitely need to.
You definitely ripped the pen.
Maybe a little bit, but I mean, you popped the
series.
final 3 to make sure you get those last couple of seconds. I want to kind of round back to the beginning of the series, Rio versus Rio. Obviously, you guys have struggled with Rio a little bit already at the beginning of this season. The split, you win it by 20 points, but then you head into the search and destroy. Obviously, it was a 6-0. How are you guys feeling as you move forward after testing the map?
Yeah, I mean, you can only laugh off that loss after we get speed ran in 4 minutes. So that's all we were doing. We got up and we just were laughing.
You might have fractional odds
getting
on
6-0 to lose your S&D streak
isn't
isn't the best, but we just got to go back to practice. I think play a little slower. I think in scrims it's really easy just to bang out everything, especially on a small map like that. And I think Vegas really hard countered what we did in our previous matches and worked the map better than us. But
awesome.
I mean, like we've said before, I think a lot of the teams love Rio, so I'm looking forward to playing it still.
Envoy, talk to me about control. You know, coming into this series, I think the last 4 you guys were 1 and 3, excuse me, in your control coming into this one. How's it been for you guys in practice trying to work on that game mode? I see you guys squared up and picked high rise today, which is an interesting shout and results in W.
Yeah, I think high rise control was probably one of our main focuses after stage 1, just because. You know, playing a map like Invasion, a defensive heavy map, I think it's really easier for teams just to win that. And I think high rise, you can take offenses if you're the better team. So that's what we did today. And yeah, it was great getting a rep on it.
Envoy, anything you want to say to the fans who've been supporting you since the beginning?
Yeah, I mean, thank you to all the fans for supporting and coming out to the watch parties here in Toronto. And we look forward to seeing you guys at the major later this year and the Miami event.
What a great interview.
Keep crushing, my guy. Thanks for joining us.
Right? I mean, that's just what Dylan Envoy does.
He's immediate training out of Dylan Envoy.
Right? He's just a professional, guys. He's a professional.
I can't believe that you sat here and disrespecting my abilities as the executive producer to get guests. So I'm gonna need you to apologize for that one.
Oh, shit. Listen.
Yo, Scrap is him.
All right. I'll apologize. For absolutely nothing.
Okay, Conor McGregor. Okay. I see you, gangster.
No, I'm done. I'm done apologizing. Okay. I'm done being nicey nice. I'm done being nicey nice.
You guys see his box score, by the way?
I'm fucking done.
Yeah, box score. The box score is
Scrap is him. Yo,
I'm fucking done. I'm done with this shit.
Man, they got a rough series from Jamie. I would say for Toronto, they got some good VOD out of this series.
Microphone
That's
muted.
some good VOD chat because I felt like Toronto. This is not a clean series from them by any stretch of the imagination. So I think there's some good VOD to watch back and get up for next week.
Duty store in game now. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Hey, Ben, hit up Scrap, Ben. Executive producer, hit him up, Ben. Go ahead, tag him. Go ahead. Imagine.
Tom, I'm getting pizza too.
Sam, I don't know what it is. I was just craving it today.
You said pizza, and it's just in my brain now. I'm getting.
But I hope it comes out nice. I don't like pizza when it's like I like it when it's thin and crispy, and then cheesy and salt. You know what I'm saying? I like it crispy, man. I need crispy. I need to make sure there's zero flop.
No flop.
Zero flop.
Shout out to Portnoy. No flop.
Yep.
You know, we knew we were gonna come in and handle business. You know,
Look at Scrappy's dumbass.
I don't know what all the hype is around this match. I mean, look at the scores.
I did.
What's Scrappy talking about?
Fans roaring early in Kenny.
All right, Scrap said he's down.
Bet, let's get it.
He's going for a deep swim around the flag. Shotzi, or is it Aquaman?
Adam, can you do me a favor?
I'm not gonna blind promise yes or no.
You should kick everybody that's AFK on the server right now because there's a lot of people.
I should do that for sure.
Elevators, mate.
Oh my god, the audio is fucked on this clip.
Oh yeah, it is. My ears are getting fucking muted.
Codec issues with their fucking replay machine.
Yeah, you know what I hate about YouTube streaming? The one thing that I don't like.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that. But also one thing that really like pisses me off. There's a delay between you and the chat. A natural delay between you and the chat. You can't do anything about it. Like a pretty big delay too. It's probably like 10 seconds. Like if I ask my chat a question, they'll start answering like 15-20 seconds later.
My best memory
you know what I mean?
Probably,
yeah.
Last year.
Does it do that for you, Ben?
Yeah. The delay is much bigger than it is on Twitch.
Well, no, I think it's because some people watching the streams aren't 2-timesing.
Well, I think the delay is pretty significant. They're watching on their phone or like.
Right, that's what I'm saying. People watching on their phone or people that aren't constantly they're just delayed. Like people are behind, bro. They're behind. You know what I mean, chat? You know what I'm saying?
Microphone.
Oh, and I thought about taking that 2D route.
2 times in your stream. They're not live.
But I'm 2 times. Like I'm 2 times, but they're not. It's just things that you know what I'm saying. It's like a little delay. You know what I'm saying?
Microphone activated.
Like realistically, when I hit it 2 times, they should be hitting it 2 times with us. Everybody should be 2 timesing together. Like that's how.
Yeah, 2 times in your stream. Yeah,
right,
definitely.
right. Because when we're in the team speak, that's what we do, right? Like we all 2 times with each other, or else we'd be so far behind. Exactly, but they're watching through the stream. So in order for them to be caught up with us, they only the 2 times when we 2 times.
Yep. And if no one 2 times, they're probably 20 seconds behind right now.
Right, and then if I ask a question, they're gonna answer it 20 seconds late because you know what I'm saying? Like YouTube, we're just on different wavelengths over here. I feel like we're not on the same wavelength, bro. Really? You know what I mean? Stop being a pussy. Okay, Brayden, I'm sorry. Okay, Brayden, I'm sorry. You didn't have to say that.
I'm just thinking about his front door porch where he was like trying to control his legs and he crippled on the floor. That's like the first thing I got. Damn, I'm lying on that? That's bull.
Oh, bro, they need to do this video again. The lie detector video was so funny. I don't know why they haven't done more of them.
What, the lie detector video?
Yeah.
I would never take a lie detector. I don't trust those. I don't trust.
I feel like I would like because it tests like heartbeat and shit or heart rate. Like I feel like I would just be nervous taking it, so everything would be a lie.
Everything would be flawed and weird and fugazi. Yeah, and I would never trust the person. You ever see the TikToks that it's always the same fucking guy behind the lie detector test? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, the dude with beard, the older dude.
Yeah, bro.
But wait, something came out that that's like it's like everything in there is fake though. Like something came out with that.
Well, all that's fake.
Yeah. I don't remember what it was, but that like dude we see in every popular
lie
YouTube
detector
video,
polygraph tests are not 100% accurate.
Today they take on LAG. Allie, thoughts
He said he fakes it. Yeah, there you go.
This should be a fairly easy matchup when it comes to Optic Texas.
What are my picks? Listen, my picks going into the map. This is where I start. I'm making a comeback this series. Okay, I'm making a comeback. Okay, I got an $80 power play. Diamond Con, Shotzi Moore. They both need 22. Keeping it easy. They both need 22 here. Karachi, doable. Very doable.
Bro, Adam.
Yo.
There was a boost today on Bet365 to take Toronto 3-1 and Optic 3-0 for like plus 700. And I should have done it.
You know, they've been playing great. I mean, Dashy in the series.
It's the comedy they ever say to me.
Get them out of some tough situations.
Listen, man, you know, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah, take one of those L's, yeah.
You see what Scrappy tweeted? He said this game is shit right now.
Let's take a look here at our Monster Energy.
To be fair, he's been saying that. To be fair, he's been saying that, bro.
Big Fairy's also got no filter.
Yeah, the spawns on this update are definitely the worst they've ever been in this game. For sure.
With 32 points in
And then I went to the comments to see what people were saying, and I saw 2 videos of porno and titties.
That's not good.
I mean, seriously, guys, what is wrong with Twitter these days?
Crazy, bro.
Elon fucked up the app.
What the fuck is going on? Why are comments under the? Why is it just all fucking bots?
They really need to be good at Karachi hardpoint for their map.
You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy, bro.
Wait, I'm going to Scrap's replies.
That's Optic Tex. As you can see, Dashy getting some last-minute stretches in. The crew ready to go as they're just waiting on Chris. On the other side of this battle,
Dude, chat is hilarious, bro.
Chat actually kills me sometimes.
Yeah.
But they've stuck together this roster.
Everybody's tweeting me pictures right now under my Go Live tweet of all their picks fucking hitting. These motherfuckers.
And we're sitting here in the poorhouse.
Good job, guys. Good job.
You would think it would lead to a lot of round wins, but they're converting those.
Golden Boy's got a $5 flex play. He's picked 6 people.
I think they were hoping that SGO would be like this high impact.
Did it hit?
The day's still going.
It's really just been.
But I don't know if his Nero went through.
On the flip side of that, their other AR and Assault has been lackluster all year long, which is leading towards the inconsistency in the series that we've had for them. Hardpoint has not been kind to them over the last month.
Nah, I don't know. I don't know if his Nero went to. Did Nero get 52 and a half?
Because so far, I really like
the first 3 maps.
I think what they have
yeah.
built is really good.
Maps 1 through 3. I don't know if he did.
He got 29 in the first map, 7, so he was at 36, and then he got 24.
What's that? He hit it?
Yeah, he got 60.
All right, Golden Boy, you're on path right now. You're on path. Never mind, he put less.
Well, then it definitely didn't hit.
Never mind, he put less, bro. Damn, my bad, Golden Boy. Damn, son.
I've heard from
You're
the
me.
camp that they don't like to play last, but when they played middle,
Oh, dude's going map. He's mixing it up. Maps 1 through 3, map 1s. Oh, he's mixing it up, bro.
I mean, LG will have to play their best Call of Duty right now. You're gonna need big games out of DiamondCon and Fame. Those have been the stars of this roster. They're gonna have to be lighting it up.
All right, it's time to get some predictions in here. Are you ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
Let's do it. It's our Scuff Pick'ems. I'm gonna lock in with Optic.
We've been kind of crushing on the Pick'ems so far this stage.
3-2. We're going to a game 5.
We're going to a game 5?
It's happening.
I can't believe you're manifesting that. I'm going to go with Optic Texas 3-0.
3-0.
I mean, yeah, there's like 4 teams that are just way better than everybody else.
Why are y'all spamming tomatoes?
They're with Optic as well. All 4 of us picking Optic.
Who knows, Tom? Who knows?
The series really is as we send it over to our.
Why are y'all spamming fucking tomatoes? What the fuck did I do?
Hi, everybody. Let's get it going. Listen, Optic have had this a couple times this year where they.
Oh, I was fucking muted.
One qualifier, one I think it was like Paris.
What's up?
Kind of asleep in the
Regain,
first
Tom.
two
Regain.
matches. Vegas. Vegas.
All right, sorry, Ben. Sorry.
Yeah, Benja.
Vegas.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. We were talking about those early rosters.
Almost
trying to get Mulch Night after the show.
Forgot that was a thing.
Why?
But,
I don't know. I got a little fucking. I got a little present.
So yesterday, I mean, you said.
Depends on if I'm playing FIFA or not.
At all. Turns
Okay.
out he was feeling.
Well, then I was like, if you're not streaming it, like if you're just chilling.
I don't know. I mean, I wanted to stream last night and play FIFA, but Tom accepted his dodge, so.
Wait, Ben, if
Well,
I download
Sub was at work,
FIFA,
actually. I take that back. Sub was at work.
if I download FIFA, Ben,
Yeah.
how long would it take to be able to like do I have to build a
Instantly, but if you cost, you lost me. Like.
Okay, Ben.
Yeah, 2 times. Good calls. Good calls.
Thank you.
You have FIFA, Adam?
And I'm
I do have
good.
FIFA, and I'll
And my
play
chest.
They're insta vetoes, and there was a lot of difference in strengths and hardpoint. Usually, as the year goes on, but the top teams are battling in your hardpoints. Yeah, the more you can widen that map pool, the more you can be a threat across the board. It's big, and Nameless kind of gets to it. I mean, you've talked about this in years past with Optic in different rosters. Just like one more
hitting Wasteland, bro.
One more hardpoint map, and they're a bigger threat.
Last year was a prime example of it. They always, the last couple of years, they've always had an auto veto, right? That the time just couldn't rely on. So, when you were playing the top teams, it's just got to be better in that map pool. That could be the difference for being a championship caliber team. So we'll see if it gets a little bit better here. But LAG, a nice time there.
Oh, shit.
3 kills. Now Spawn will be the first man up.
He just gotta go big so he can stop for his team here.
He's gonna get taken down, and yeah, we talked about
How the fuck is number 3? How the fuck is number 3 not dead? How are we getting 2?
Bro.
How are we getting 2? He was top AC. He's getting shot in the back. Still got 2 kills.
Oh no.
Oh my god, Decon has a streak.
Damn, he started out fucking hot.
And maybe they kind of elevate themselves into like a tier 2 type spot, but then the inconsistency sort of all over the place.
And just finessed that. Well played.
No, but it's a shot right there by Shotzi. I mean, nice little jump. The headshots connect, but Assault able to step on up. He finds a double. Some great time here.
Man, I like that how Optic waited for each other there, and actually got a good break here. Good plays.
Look at the corner, man. Look at the corner. Let's have a good P3 break here.
Well, Fame now. We'll see what bit of magic he can get done.
Just
kind
of a
one
bit of a
kill
one
so
and
far
done.
in this one, but a big opportunity to maybe make a play, and he
No way.
It's a great spot, bro.
What a spot, bro. Look, he's got a little smirk to him. He's like smiling a little bit.
I mean, just very patient out of
Is the despawn just chalk on this hill now?
Yo, this guy's fucking.
Allows the next one to come on through, and he continues to go.
Good tack, W tack.
Fame. Finally taken down by Pred. But this has been a couple of clean early holds. Finally, some pressure on the hill. Some gunfights going
Getting
down.
Burgundy like that.
Pred able to
Or
win
not.
one, but
Bring a
on the
Magnum
hill,
round.
it
Or
looks
not.
like Fame's gonna find a double
Sure,
with
alright,
Astral,
LAG.
so control back over to LAG.
So far, enjoying this 50-point advantage, and they've got it locked up.
It's a good start for LAG.
And kind of mentioned they were hoping, we've had some of these rookies that have really been the leaders for their team. When you talk about the signing, that Lins or somebody that comes to mind.
How did number 6 get here?
Maybe unlock and be that guy for them. The consistency has
How the
not been
fuck
there.
did he get there?
He jumped off the top 3 and got
Jumped
across.
off top 3.
Yeah.
Looks to get involved, can't find the player, can't get it lined up, but Fame will get it
LAG
from
is
the
playing this pretty flawlessly, I'm not gonna lie.
Close to that 100-point mark, and a great start
very
here
fun
from
to go at
LAG.
them.
Once again, Optic Texas, they've been guilty of these slow starts. Slow one here.
Yeah,
LAG is gaming right now.
Cruise missile to jump into play, but over towards this new P4.
They brought their Hermes.
Set up. Fame trying to get top AC, does get spotted, but buys enough time to put some shots in. Nice slide, able to snap, so he's on 4 in a row. Maybe thinking about
This hill
that
sucks. Everybody
cruise
gets
missile
splits, and who the fuck knows what's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
and it's just so hard to get time on, too. There's nowhere to sit down. There's nowhere to
It's
play
just
on
so
it.
hard to hold this hill from the front and get this spawn in the back. And it's having funnel.
It's ideal to hold it from the front.
We're all from the side.
No, the holding from the front is how you want to hold it. You want to hold from front, don't you? And
Yeah,
just
'cause you
keep-
get
I
rotation
want to
too.
hold the Coops one and just force him to come through the back. Pause.
Position, not be able to use the heady, but then Fame comes in right after it, and honestly, nice centering on the last player. Gets a headshot tag, but can't
Tough for
quite
AG
get
because I
all
know he wants to
3.
fucking go. He's waiting to get
You
bumped.
start to chip away with some
There he
time now
is.
if you're Optic Texas, but as you look at that mini map bottom left, you get it so late, it's an easy
It's a great
setup
spot right
now
here
for
at
Rose
Astral.
at the next hard point.
Yeah,
Great spot.
Very similar to Hills 2 and 3. You get these early rotations, and you're going to get set up. It's just a question
And
of
having a rough match.
I was gonna say, and is
they're able to do so.
I saw him.
A little bit of 4 and 23 watch here.
12. Here comes the first push, and Pred's going to take him down. So now all the pressure here on
Oh, the
LAG.
timings, the timings.
Collapse is in. Diamond Con just trying to play his life.
Yeah, I was about to say, Shotzi heating up
Good
front.
break.
Help
Great
these
fucking break out of
situations where
Optic.
you're breaking constantly. If he can
And needs to get a
going,
kill.
but They do it
And
sort
they
of
have-
without him. He's at 3 and 13. Pred gets the opener as you highlighted, and now they
Can I
get
go
in
freeze?
position as
Ooh,
Kenny's
we're burning
able
a
to
streak
fight.
for this?
Now Diamond Con, his streak into
I
the
don't
front.
hate
Now
it.
take Pred out of the mix. It's a
See
I
if it
feel like
comes
you
back
want
to
to
bite
save
him.
it. Yeah.
diner side for
Like a
Gorillas, and
P1.
they
I mean, they
try to
just
force their way through,
basically
but
saved
one of my
that
players
for
getting
40
shot in the back.
seconds.
Nobody in the
Yeah, we were up
I didn't
60.
get
Like
time
what?
to time for the streak
Yeah.
though.
With 20 seconds left, they invest in the cruise missile around 25. They don't get time
I
until
don't know
the
if that was
final
worth or not.
The problem is now you don't have the P1 res. It would have been nice to have it here on this P1 break.
Where you're going to have the early setup. You're down 70
Number 2's
points
in a
still,
good-ass
you're gonna
spot, bro.
need to get going here.
There he goes.
And it starts
Pass
right now.
first at him.
Yeah, I mean, how often have we seen a game
All right.
change in the second set of
Bro, can
rotations?
Ant just
You got
sit in a
chance
corner
to
and
do
fucking
it,
Nah,
but
he's
so
got to
far
stay
the
still.
kills fall
He
for
hates staying
LAG.
still, bro.
Pred maybe.
Van Dyes another
Be the difference maker, able to pick
8
one up in the
times.
red,
He's gonna
but
tie Tom.
That's about as far as it goes. The Assault able to combine with shots onto the point.
Like,
You're
he
just
is
all
not
seven.
bro,
All
this guy
sides.
has the sprints right now. Holy fuck.
14 and 7, and so far, looking a lot like our first set of rotations. It's
I fear I have shots in him more.
early and Diamond Con lighting them up.
Dude, you gotta stop bending for today, Tom. Might be shot for you.
You think I should stop?
I mean, listen, man, you can't win if you
Oh,
don't
okay,
bet, but,
and
like,
it's very much efficient on 422 watch now.
Okay, Ken.
It's okay, Adam.
We're missing one new. Hey, last guy new, fame, bro.
Yeah, let's go.
It happens.
What's on the bus?
We all hit
One
two.
just cross already.
I start taking cross. One in the room. I just
Back alley, extra.
fucking in.
He's showing you long. Watch your extra.
Top three assault.
I'm gonna make that.
Go ahead. I spawn close. Hold on.
I'm trying to pinch.
One spawn down.
Yeah.
Spawn out
One's gonna do short.
We're playing two on.
Flash, shoot on.
Nice, two. One time. Back to. One's BL.
What's the time?
He's in the back room. Watch out.
Yeah.
Back up. That's gonna be back up. Nice job.
One more top single, boys.
Alright, one top single.
I'm front ticket, Diamond Absolute. Front bus. And one's front ticket.
Trying to pitch mid, Briss.
One on me.
Pitch fire.
What do we get back?
Top fire.
Window, there's a village.
I'm top single. Give me a second.
Soul's back alley. Soul's back alley. Soul's back alley. Soul's back alley.
The widow. Two. I'm behind him.
Going top fire.
Hold on, down
Yeah, me and go on you.
Oh no.
Alright, miss one, yeah?
Yeah. We're missing one.
Yeah, he's on you extra. Where's
he at?
Back right.
Oh no.
I'm flying for him.
Back out low. Oh no, me one shot.
John's got back right.
Two. Nothing out of me. Nice. Let's go.
They're spawning like a fucking...
Play left, Dan. I'll get back time.
Oh my God.
We coming out of it and back to the action. Joe, obviously,
where the
Optic
fuck is that
Texas in
guy
a big
gonna
hole.
spawn?
Did you see or hear anything? You're not listening. That was frustrating.
Still a little staggered there.
Yeah,
in the
you're gonna
P2
break.
push. You have Shotzi going a little bit quicker than
Maybe
the rest of his guys.
we
need to turn the fuck around. At least find this rotation over towards P3. Assault, though, to get them off the hill. So you have Assault and Diamond Con trying to deal with all of Optic. And, well, they find
Connor
with this
Diamond Con is
Con is
shooting.
having a fucking map.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he is.
God! It's not often you see Big Brucey put to sleep.
Let's go ahead and start up that search and destroy, shall we?
Absolute
Yeah, I think it's a lot next map situation.
puts him into the blender. Dashy right off spawn. They're able to get a little bit of revenge, and they'll try to get through. But you see 39 points right now. If you are Gorillas,
It
it's
should be a
going
clean
to take a
break
wild
up for
effort
Optic
from
here.
Optic Texas. But
Oh, maybe not. Are we gonna pick up the pinch? No.
Optic Texas fan probably not too
got
worried
bridge
because
monster
well,
Dude,
you're used to
Connor
this.
is
They come out a little bit
fucking
slow,
cooked.
and they
He's
turn
bro.
on the
Connor's
engine.
literally him.
Oh my
Honestly,
God.
it just has not been
That was the cleanest
best
pistol
sort of
burst I've seen.
look. You're relying on a lot of things
Diamond
going
Con's
your
actually
way.
hella good, bro.
Sometimes it's just not going to happen. But again, it's just only a couple of matches. We'll see if they
looking
can
at
turn
their
things
top
around.
AC.
But right now, you just see the scoreboard here. LAG are just outslaying the hell out of Optic.
Well, and you
Well,
see
Optic get
also why
100
this
point
is one
clause.
they're trying to work into their hardpoint rotation. They have work to do here. It is one they're trying to get better at, and maybe seeing some of the frustrations coming through for them. But Diamond Con keeps the heater going on 5 in a row before he
This
drops.
hill,
Up to
bro,
28 and
there's no
16.
point of
30
being the first team to
points
die
for
on
Gorillas.
it.
They've
Fucking
got control
time.
of the
Like,
hard
you're just
points,
gonna
spawning
die.
out and trying
Like,
to break
Optic
will
should
be
just play
Optic
kills
Texas.
there.
You get all this time, you get the map 1
How'd
victory
you
if
win
you're
all
Gorillas.
Yeah, just put more pressure on Optic to have to push this one more time with 20 seconds left, and it's working out. They find 3 kills. The last part
Optic
alive
can't
is
get a trade.
Dashy up top 3. He's able to take down Fame on the hill. So at
No,
least buy them a few more
hit stuff. They
seconds.
just
We'll go
haven't
to
played
a
ahead this
P5.
game.
They're getting
They're
outplayed
just
by like
fucking
30
get
right now.
kills.
In position, Shotzi's thinking, I got to put more pressure on this just with the seconds that are left. While that's going on, his teammates are cleaning up here, trying to get set up. But Diamond John is going to say he's done it before, but not going to do it again.
Yeah.
All right, 150-point comeback. Can Optic do
going
it?
down for shots. You struggled throughout 11 and 25. His teammate's going to spawn kind of near old, but an easy rotation over to next, so they'll still be in
Why
a
is
position due to the fact that he won the early.
why is Pred helping front?
Buffering.
Huge fucking buffer.
W buffer.
Big, massive, gigantic buffer.
Criminal buffer there.
If anyone
Like,
can
bro.
do it, maybe it's
Teleported
Optic
across.
These guys aren't calling it out.
Oh, and he pissed on him too. Look,
And
there's
Yeah.
3 dead.
Into a buffer.
Into another buffer here. This
Straight, massive, fucking
They
huge,
have been
gigantic
rolling,
buffer.
not looking like it. Diamond Con has simply been too
Dude,
good.
Optic
Man,
just
that
got
is
fucking
like
used
what-
guys.
Back into the point and go.
Shit.
Gorillas
That
chance
was
to close it out
rats.
now.
I mean, nice
Diamond
teamwork
Con
there from
just had a
Ezreal and
fucking
Diamond
field
Con.
day.
Nice little
Yeah, that
slide
was a great
across,
map by
gets the
Connor.
shots going. Diamond Con flies on
Ant
through.
having a rough
now
one.
Assault, who's on 4
Yeah,
in a
one
row,
for him.
finds a double LAG. With a great Karachi
Holy
hard
fuck.
point here to start us off.
Well, Diamond Con, I mean, early in qualifier 1, you're talking about
That's why
him
you
being one
didn't
of the
take the
better
special,
hardpoint players statistically.
What's
You're
up?
Ant stay on the
That's
desk.
why you didn't
You're
take the
relying on
special.
his
Yeah, the
fry
special didn't
sometimes
hit.
to
Good
get
job.
back
We didn't
victories.
waste money on it.
You said the same. Well, he came out and fried. Had a map. It's a hot start here from
I fear I might
Gorillas.
throw the
A
house on
flat start
Optic
once
now,
again.
though.
I want to see
For
who
Optic
won the coin toss
Texas.
in the series. I didn't see his videos
Once
real
again, you have
quick.
to bring it back in the series.
Yeah, and again, this is a map they don't play very often, but just looking at the stats, it's not just I mean, everyone is positive. When do you normally see this for this Optic team? This is
I
not something
fear that was
you see
my
very
comeback
often. Yeah,
pick,
-15
and it did
there
not
for Shotzi.
come back.
We'll see if they
Fear, you and I, or completely and utterly dog shit with the
You
video
guys need to put it down for the day.
We
definitive win here for
Sam,
LAG.
I fear we have LA Thieves, Miami Heretics maps and modes. Double Karachi, high rise invasion, the terminal last map. Will Thieves win enough hard points to send this to a game
You know how
5?
nutty he can get on the map. It seems like one where he should have a field day, but obviously
Hey, what's the next map?
rhythm there.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one that, yeah, a lot of the time he's
Rio SMA.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, a couple of, there's not many sub maps. Now, at least you have
Curious
Rio,
which team picked Rio.
Yeah, there weren't a lot of 2 sub maps.
Did they show?
This was really it.
They watched his replay. They probably show it.
Optic is still a massive favorite to win this fucking series, bro. Holy shit.
As they should be.
Yeah, they didn't show videos before.
Fucking map 1.
Able to find the big brace, but they just had such
These YouTube ads are nothing compared to Tom's 1 of 9 on the purple platform.
Win rotations, and we just
hold that. He must not be a subscriber.
I mean, where Optic Texas have absolutely been the harder team between these two teams.
I'm going Fame.
You just see a lot more discipline if you were Gorillas, whether it came down to the rotations or as you were talking about Optic Texas, the comms were there.
On Rio?
Like the pacing of the actual pushes sometimes a little bit staggered.
I think you take the ant rebound, bro. I think you count ant to rebound big on this Rio.
Playing together, playing as a team.
Guys, we gotta put it down, though. 100 gambling in chat or what?
I think you bank on
ant. $10 down. I put $10 down.
Don't you mean units, Tom?
They got the lead early, never looked back.
Yeah, I mean, you can look at that.
I put 10 units down.
That's what I came back to. That's
point where it was
10 units.
I'll slow it down.
2 players from Optic.
Look, I am gonna go. I'm gonna go Fame. I went Fame Dashi more. Fame needs 8, Dashi needs 7. It's doable. I feel like Fame's gonna get active in the middle of the map on Rio.
We talk about coming out.
Optic did it.
Everybody sort of thinks about the gunning because you see the
maybe play some fucking corners or something.
We've talked about
this
is
why I like the team B, bro. You lose map 1 and you get your preferred map 4, and this is how you 3-1.
You'll hear them talking to each other.
Should always be playing for team
How
B.
you're reacting to those comms.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was bitching about for weeks for this team.
Glad they're finally doing it. Is the gunning at this level, and maybe that's all it is.
Yeah, I mean, we've kind of talked about it. Like sometimes you're playing these games and you're having a good day just because you're paying attention to your mini map, your teammates' arrows. You feel like you have a good flow for the game. And then maybe the next day that doesn't happen. Could be the same thing here for Optic just throughout this map 1.
I think we've all been there. Like, it's just like sometimes, even if you're playing ranked or something or playing with the boys, like if it's happened with you, like some days you say stuff, it goes in my brain, I digest it, I react to it. Sometimes you say something, it's in one ear, it's right out the other ear instantly, and not reacting in an appropriate way. It can happen to everybody, but we're taking a look now at our S&D matchup as we get ready for map 2. Joe, take me through.
I mean, it's just Major 2 qualifier, so not the largest map pool here. And again, for Rio, you are 0-1 for LAG, 0-0, but so far 1-0 here for LAG, 2-1 if you are Optic Texas, and some big clutches in that map 5 last night.
Yeah, I mean, they have had to pull off some incredible clutches just on the year.
Well, you guys got in the map too.
One of the bigger one. Squad's now just getting ready to rock and roll, maybe trying to get a little fired up. Ken did say in the interview yesterday, maybe not feeling we expect this guy to kind of be a huge leader for this team. When you're talking about how you want to play the game, calming in game, like we think he is huge for them. So maybe a little bit under the weather. Maybe that's not at 100%, and maybe as he starts to heat up.
And we put 10 on Optic to 3-1 this series, or no?
Obviously LG. Okay, so LG's 1-0, obviously. I must write down the wrong Rio.
I thought about it, and I'm like, they're playing Rio for the first time.
I think LG's get another map in this series, bro. At least
100%. Sometimes you're just looking at the different things, and you write down the wrong thing, and then you look stupid.
Well, sometimes the spreadsheet is so much info. Sometimes you look through some of our team pages we have. I'm like,
listen, Fame and Con have been playing good this split, bro.
So many numbers.
Diamondcon's been good all year, dude.
Yeah.
Well, Shotzi, who struggled maybe in that map 1.
Mr.
Fuck that hardpoint shit.
Incredible start
double
here.
flank, bro.
No, I'm doing Adam.
So good.
I took the better way than mine.
Diamondcon, the hero of map 1.
I saw that 2-piece and insta-cancel it.
To get him to reposition with the nade, get Chow right after. Beautiful play to win that
Plus
final
162 still.
Yeah, I mean, we're just going to take a look at this from Shotzi. And maybe you're happy to see this, working that flank quickly, able to find a freebie.
Shotzi got a nice tour, Tom.
I mean,
good tour.
Shotzi got a nice tour?
I'm putting the balance on my remaining bonus bet.
No, he got PP'd on a little bit.
Now he wants to get fucking kills.
Nobody wants that to happen. Not at all. But
I figure he's just S&D star this year.
Those first shots don't hit, and then that recoil gets away from you, and it's a little windy.
Yeah. Dude, that's a hell. It's just wild to see a kill from Shotzi.
I don't understand you can play without a headset, bro. It would tweak the fuck out of
it. Bringing it now to the map 2. Can he get involved into the mix early in this one?
They're all spamming for 2 times.
Spotting for info, but it's going to be a first blood for Estriel. Pred ripped out of this. Bomb, though, still in Shotzi's hands. You look to develop something offensively here if you are Optic Texas.
Adam's in the depths of the map, and the bomb's in their spawn.
Not able to snap a little bit out of his range.
Oh my god, Brandon. Oh my god, Brandon. Oh my god, Brandon.
Behind everybody, though, is Dashi. Can you take that too?
No, he put...
He gets them all as they line up.
And they line up for
fries him, and suddenly it's assaulted at 1v2.
Come on, man.
Frustrating one for your Gorillas here.
Fucking.
Yeah, because I actually love the play. They gave up middle of the map after finding the first blood and just said, give them the bomb, let's retake.
I'll give him the ace.
One-on-one.
Oh my
God. With the ace. I don't know what the timing
fuck?
was, but LAG sends 3 on the flank, and then he's just behind it. We're going to take a look here. From his point of view, yeah, they all run by him.
The ego chow for the third is
and
fucking crazy.
He just takes them all down. So he's going to find the ace in the round.
They really don't even about do that.
You know, you don't really take much damage, if any, from the first 2 players, so you're able to win the third, too.
RP Ken's face cam, bro. That shit's frozen.
All that face cam,
5-0, one away from a cruise, and
they're all locked in.
Woo! That's one where you get the first blood if you're Gorillas, and things just wheels come off in the round.
Yeah, again, I think it's the right play.
Well, good thing I picked Dashy.
You don't spot him, and he gets all you.
Well, usually you think if there's 3 of us together, somebody's going to trade, but in that particular situation, not the case.
Oh, well, that is.
Yo, AG's good for 1, bro. He's good for 1 every time.
AG, what are you doing?
AG is good for 1, bro. That's really.
Okay, they won last 4v2. They got
still
this.
a 2-on-4, turned to a 2-on-3. Kenny and Fred.
I fear they don't win this one.
That fear is definitely jocked.
But finally, LAG get on the board with the help of Fred.
He did that shit yesterday.
He's like, listen, we
He's
felt
good
bad
for
how
1.
that last round went. You guys all lined up for Dashy. You know, we've been there. We've been on the receiving end of all lining up. You know, we're all friends. So we're going to get one back to you.
There we go, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sure that's how it went.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Lord.
No,
I'll tell you what,
get
bro.
a makeup call, bro, after a bad call or something. Give him one back.
Sometimes nades just get away from you in this game. They hit like the top of something, something invisible, and they bounce back in your face.
Yep. I always love the ones that just like they make no sense from like a physics standpoint. You're throwing it at a flat surface, but it just comes right back, and you're like, okay. Is there
Brandon's on a 5, 1 off the streak.
Some surface I'm not seeing there. No, it doesn't appear there is. That physics I learned a little bit of, and that is impossible.
Wait, didn't he get team killed last round?
Yeah, Estriel.
That was a joke.
Oh, okay. The streak reset. I was about to say.
That was the purpose of the joke.
No, I know, but the way he said it, I thought he said the streak didn't reset. I was looking at the scoreboard. That's why I was like, wait, is there some fucking glitch I don't know about?
Dashy in position offensively. Diamond playing deep. As much as you've got a presence towards A, bomb working its way towards the other site.
It's kind of a 2-2 split here for
Optic.
What kind
timing.
of time is Fame going to get? It's not going to be good timing. Wait for a second. Shotzi, that is just what he does. Able to catch him with that hop up. But again, still pretty split.
Look at the fucking flop on his shit.
Is Estriel going to try to take some space?
No, we got flop.
Find the other
Way too much flop.
in Predadashi.
Yeah, I'm assuming Diamond had some info, so you're thinking there the 2 of us can cut this off, maybe cut off the cross. Now you wrap it quickly.
Where are we going? We have beat control.
They still went around. Yeah, I was like,
holy shit.
Oh, they saw red dot Sam and they fucking.
Why are you trying to get those kills?
Plant the bomb B where they had all fucking sight.
All over the map there if you're on.
And again, right, what these teams are thinking is we have a first blood, let's just group up and trade on out.
That's great.
And it's happened out at LAG. It almost happens there to Optic when they're kind of going through this transition to start to group on up. There's just some timings maybe not going their way. It almost catches them off guard, but nice patience there. Yeah, Dashy, he's 6-0, but again, he has the team nade death, so that comes in, so he does no cruise missile.
You hate to not have your Drake here.
I feared a Drake would have been good.
Looking for an opening now.
Drop through another blood,
the
sure.
Comes through a nade. This time, Texas connecting with the right player. They still get the first blood, and Shotzi at 4 and 3. Obviously, a much better showing here than the map 1. Starting to work their way up towards mid for a second. Looked like Gorillas were ready to pounce, but just playing for info. Maybe a pick as of now, trying to bring this back into a 3 versus 3. But Optic's getting
good
aggressive.
Team Shells.
It's Fame slides. 2 of them pushed up the map again. Shotzi.
Oh, we're running the pack. This is fucking scary.
I like
just
this.
gonna power up together.
Doors are kind of closed though.
Oh my god, this is the fucking Viper's pit, bro.
I mean, Shotzi's got what, 3 first
they just
bloods?
popped Viper roll. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
For a second, I don't know.
They pop Viper roll.
They just fucking Viper rolled in the lobby. What the fuck was that?
Ken there. Okay. Just in case maybe it was another ace for me. Yeah, it was Ken that was able to get it.
You just picked 4 corners in that
But
shit.
Assault gets damage into everybody, I think.
Yeah, it's
Why is this series going exactly like the Toronto Vegas
series? The numbers
series?
too much, and yeah, those first bloods have been just so impactful here for Shotzi.
Well, yeah, he had him round 1. He had the nade in this
So
one.
I think Optic's going to win 3 straight here.
With bomb in his hand the previous round, able to jump up and catch Fame. He's on a 3 streak now at 6-3. But he's certainly dictating the tempo early in these rounds. Put himself in a spot to catch a good timing, catch somebody unaware. Kind of similar setup.
Yeah, Shotzi's
So
fucking cameras too.
Same mix if I go. I'm excited. Is it fucking snow
Eventually,
today?
Shotzi kind of worked his
Microphone
way.
activated.
Or last night it
Microphone
snowed.
muted.
I guess technically today.
But
Last
this
night
time you a
today,
lot more
whatever.
aggressive on the other side.
Microphone
So Kenny is
activated.
going to push
LG
up. He was
are
actually
getting picked
dashing in that
every
position.
round.
What their previous offensive round. Kenny plays
Pen
here,
is
gets
through
way
the
more
A
aggressive,
site,
able
please.
To catch Diamond
Thank you.
So you get an opener. That's an instant wrap towards A. Not able to catch Pred in the corner. He's able to get the drop shot and win the fight. You've got
Like the back alley
commanding
play.
edge. Again, if you're Optic Texas, up
So I'm going to call it
3-2.
slipping. We're going to
Yeah,
get
they
caught
were able
slipping.
to find Dashi on the flank, but Estriel just goes a step ahead of his teammates and then gets caught, loses the 1-on-1. So now it's Fame, who's left in a 1-on-3,
You got time to push
pushes
him out.
this
I love
into a
it.
1-on-2.
And they need him
Yeah,
to clutch
read
up.
this
I feel like, Tom,
Being a
I feel like if any
5-1
maps in the game,
here, tries
this
to
is the
snap,
one
not
map
able
where
to
you might
win
be
it.
able to pull the Chris Crowder
Texas
sometimes on his
take the
retakes.
round win.
You know what I'm talking about, Tom?
A round closer, tying us up at 1-1.
Well,
Yeah,
full
and
wrap
again,
in the
it's
map.
just
Full
both teams
outside,
kinda,
like,
you know,
how
under attack,
does
just play
fucking
maybe a little
Lane's
bit
wrap?
around the information that they have.
Like, no short crits is fucking
And Ken
full.
just goes right up to the bomb site inside a garage where there is one player, just wins the 1-on-1, and after that, you just saw all the green
Yeah, I mean,
arrows.
people
Our
can do
bomb
that.
site's ours. Let's
Because they have
go.
a guy
the man
playing,
advantage.
like-
He's fucking tweaking.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's tweaking a little. If they have a guy playing like mid-cut and they have a guy trying to watch like the P2 push,
down there like the whole round,
like
and there was some sort of
they're all going to tweak that no one's watching the back.
All right, I'm going to hit that.
Well, I think he was just in garage. I don't even think he was showing. I think he's just maybe just playing info.
I think the
holding
play
an
could work
angle.
if you have enough time.
The way LAG have been playing have been so
Yeah, it's all
mid-head
situational,
where
man.
they're like,
Oh,
hey,
100%
it's probably
situational.
open.
Oh, that's tough.
This time on
Well,
Bridge
that's tough.
side, it's the openers from Gorillas. They will pounce. Estriel and Fame both able
All
to
right,
get
can the
one.
Optic get another 2v4 for the W?
Success with the first bloods. Here they're able to do it. Ken
Oh,
trying
kick it out.
to get away.
Oh.
He gets out. He's on 4 in a row. Maybe a chance to bring this back, but it's all going to be in Dashi now. 1 versus 3. Oh, he had a triple earlier. Can he do it again? They're all out in front again. This time they're looking at him, though, not away. They'll deal with him.
Yeah, and he ran out of bullets in the MCW. Maybe if he's got that out with a full.
Yeah, I'm playing
ass.
on Monday too, Banks,
Switches
so you
over
just need
to
all the snow to
Renetti,
melt.
and yeah, it's just
It's
a
gonna
tough
melt
one. They
tomorrow.
just
It's
swarm it. It has
most of the
been
snow is
so
melted
important
today
on a
already.
map like Rio with how
But I think the
well
rest
you
of it's
can
just gonna
traverse
melt
the map.
tomorrow. It's gonna be the fucking
I'm so
sickest.
overpowered.
Blood has just
He was full
dictated
health
these
right
rounds.
And
there.
chat, we will be doing an
So
IRL golf
OP,
stream
man.
on Monday with the boys.
Shotzi locked.
Probably
Gorillas,
live
step by step.
11ish.
Yeah,
Or
we
range
get
gonna be
one.
close, so I'm just gonna go live before. We're in
Not
the
even
putting green. Just
blinking,
fucking
bro.
3
Holy
for a bit.
shit.
You a double deck
Microphone
first map. He's
activated.
fucking locked.
Wait, you didn't take the in over like I told you, right?
Looks like it might be fast and heavy over towards A. Remember, Kenny gets
All
aggressive.
good.
Takes
Are you
that
talking to
diamond
me?
combo
Yeah.
last round.
So I picked
This
Dashi.
time, different position.
Yeah, plays it much safer.
What does he need?
Backs all the way up, finds
more?
the info.
They're playing a retake then,
Yeah.
playing
Nah,
a
he's
retake,
good.
maybe
I
just
think
playing for the
Maybe
info.
two
Maybe
more,
they
three more,
fake this
something,
back
I
to
don't know.
B, right? But all 3 players
Dashi
starting
needs
to work
one
the
more.
flank for LAG,
Triple flank.
not going through the middle.
Brandon will pick it up.
Bomb not yet planted.
Get out of there, baby, bro.
Now they're starting the bomb.
Well, yeah, I mean, the longer they wait, the more time they give this LAG team to start to work the flank. You maybe catch a timing on the Dashi, but now he's got some help.
I think I'll just gotta
I
go
remember
read
getting
the
down
situation
clean.
with the setup.
Not get caught in like a 4v3 with a bomb planter. 30 seconds to go. Collapse now coming in. Several in front of Pride. He's at least able to take down 1. You trade well, though, for both
There we go.
sides. You've been going 1 for 1. That's
GG.
where it changes. Ken able to stay
right,
alive.
that was a good
Shotzi
S&D.
then wins it
Yeah.
on the other
Good
side.
S&D from the Optic
Texas
catch.
will get your search and destroy
Sure.
victory here.
We're all tied up,
Came
baby.
out slow, obviously.
Good
that map.
map.
1 really took over, dictated the pace of this map 2 instantly.
No doubt about it. Yeah, I mean, Shotzi obviously a big part of that, but just their teamwork. Their teamwork was better in that map than what we saw in the hard point. Just playing together,
100%.
making sure we're fighting, being in position to help each other out.
That's why sometimes I think it is.
Mirror
just like,
back.
it's just getting the comms
Microphone
and the ears
muted.
warmed up, man. It really is.
But just a team effort on the side of Optic. And I mean, obviously, you have that dash around. That really changes things.
Yeah,
you know, maybe if it's 3-4, things look a little bit different. But true, Dashy, but he finds 3 in the round. Even 1, LAG find that first blood. And that's a tough one to recover from.
Yeah, and where Diamond was so good in that map 1, obviously. He had a monster hard point. 2 and 7 here in the search and destroy. Can't quite replicate that success. And, you know, when the action did come to his side. at times getting caught. But we're going to take a look at our overall best of 5 again, see where we're going. If this goes the distance, striking first is Gorillas, answering back is Optic. Karachi Control will be next, Joe.
Yeah, and I mean, we just saw this from Optic, right? This is one they're very comfortable with, and they're ready for all the clutch situations that they need here in Control.
Yeah, I mean, they've got plenty of clutches in Control, plenty of clutches in Series. They'll be looking to do it again here. We'll see if Optic can close it out. Maybe go 2-0 on the weekend. Gorillas doing what you can, trying to improve things, but we're going to head to a quick break. When we get back, we are back to the action. Tied up 1-1, the swing game in Control to follow.
Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator, now available in-game in the Call of Duty store. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
There's a fight in the Rangers-Flyers game? Yeah, I know they picked Team B. I told you. I've fucking been waiting for this shit, bruv. The fight in the Rangers-Flyers game? No, I did not. I've not been watching it. Was it a good fight? There's an Optic tweet? What was the Optic tweet? What about them almost lining up? Hugo Lloris back for LAFC. I hope he has a good season. I mean, he was looking a step slow for the Prem, but I think he can put in a good shift for LAFC this year. They have a good team. They should be a contender in the West for sure.
Microphone activated.
Hello,
let's get it.
Back to the Columbus studios.
Grr.
We continue on. This is where everything gets done. All the magic. Joe and I are in another room as we are commentating, but all the great people here.
Yeah, these are all the talented people. We're just the people. You know.
They do the things so we don't look like idiots.
Wait,
Joe,
Tom, you here?
Yeah, no, we managed to make that happen ourselves. But we're ready now to head to a control. Tied up 1-1. Optic flat again early, but starting to wake up a little bit.
Microphone
muted. Missed first series is kind of lit, actually. Honestly,
yesterday was a grueler. You survived that one. Was thinking.
All right, chat. We need
I don't know.
this Karachi to go to a game 5, a round 5. I need LAG to win 2 rounds in his map.
Helps when you come out flat.
Yeah, and, you know, I mean, the control.
And I need Fame to get over 20 kills or over 19.5.
They've been doing on attacking defense, and this has really been their home on the year. Karachi.
There are some full-time employees. I think they use, but there are some contractors. People in Columbus that work like, you know, a bunch of different broadcasts that they use the same crew a lot.
Karachi and then follow up with a Skid Row Hardpoint. I mean, Skid Row Hardpoint, that was Optic's home there to kind of start the year.
I really don't care what Tommy's chat thing, bro. They're all nobodies. I could give 2 shits. They're not real fans. They're fake fucking fans.
Yeah,
all right, 2 times, 2 times.
Same Optic team in map 4, right? Like it looked like it'd be a whole lot different, but
we are here. They're showing the Benjay route right there.
Yeah, they're showing the Benjay route.
Okay, 2 times volume up.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no,
Yo,
Ben.
he hit you with a stray.
No, Ben.
He hit you with a
damn it,
stray. All I heard was Benjay route in 2 times speed.
God fucking damn it, bro.
That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I fear they're capping Bravo.
That's
right.
crazy.
Optic chalked that.
Was it fucking Joe that said it?
Correct. Joe and Maeve both said it.
This is done. You're not even close.
Well, they lost A.
You let them get this, and they see no pressure coming, so you just leave 2 on it. You start to maybe hunt a little bit if you're assault, see if you can find any kind of openings. But B is done. 2 minutes now to work with.
All right, I'm gonna grab my food. Hopefully they don't lose the round before I get back.
We'll see. A little different.
I have to go reply to them.
This map. We'll see if they can pin it down for 2 minutes.
I think it's possible, but you gotta start finding some of these kills. Again, early in these rounds, no trophies quite yet, so it can hurt or help them. But Pred gonna find 1. Then he find the second inside a fountain. Those railings see a little bit tricky, but Estriel, what a nice snap.
Bam, I need you to get active. We got the over on you this round.
A pick here for Estriel. Wrapping all the way around through dumps will be Pred as he tries to get back into the action. It looks like they've got that. Well, they had it picked up maybe for a moment, but now he finds an opening. Pred does to get through.
Gonna have just a 2v2 on the either side of the map. Dashi had a wrap on back to help his teammates out in a big kill. Estriel was up to 4-0.
Good play from Fame here.
Still in their base. Now with a couple of players off spawn, he can deal with them. But he's just hoping Assault and Diamondcon, the rest of the squad, can get out. They have not been able to do so.
They're a weird fucking round. They haven't stopped the clock at all.
You haven't really found any presence here yet. And a minute's gone by, so this has been so great. You found
all right, go.
Now 3. Now hopefully you can find something behind this. I doubt this is going to come down alive. You've only got 50 seconds to work with.
Bro, if LAG troll this round, I'm actually going to be fucking tilted.
But most of the kills kind of come out kind of far from the point, so no one able to get towards that, get set up inside the objective. Is there yet to really touch it? You might need some moments where you're at least going to stop the clock.
We got to eventually stop this clock, right? Surely.
I thought maybe Shotzi was going to go up and get top 3 control first, but instead he's just going to
find LAG are
to Assault.
They lost Shotzi. They lost him.
Oh shit, they actually held A? What the fuck?
Bro, LAG got 3 dead, Sam. 3 dead. And the other guy had died maybe a couple of seconds earlier, and nobody went middle, bro. They all went left. Like, they're not being in the middle, brother.
You know, it just
oh
sort
my
of feels
fucking
like
god! Like I actually can't believe they just how they tossed this round.
Sort of throw bodies at it to get it and extend it. There was never really.
Don't worry, Benjay. We'll talk about it live later on the flank.
Like you're on offense, you gotta stop the clock. Like
live on the flank.
But like Optic Texas never really gave.
Man, you said they got 3 dead.
No one really.
They didn't push mid.
Everything else was just sort of efficiently traded between both squads.
Bro, I'm gonna like wait the fuck.
So this has been so great. You found an early kill.
They knew where the last guy was. He was left. They knew where he was.
Oh, Benjay's tweaking.
Oh, they kill. He was fucking back fucking P4. He knew where he was. He got called out, and they quit. They all went left. Like, you can get to middle. We can fucking stop the clock. You can go get red. Like,
never really gave up those power positions. Finally, you got the 3 dead, but Dashy responded with that first kill. And then
every hit 2 times because I went back and looked at the
VOD. Yeah, I was just, I don't know. I mean, great hold from him. Unusual also for Gorillas, I thought. Let's see what we can do. An optimal standard here for Texas to get right onto the objective, something that the Gorillas were never able to touch, but they did get there at one point. They got their 3 ticks. We'll see if Optic Texas can answer in kind. It's the first bit of progress we'll go through. And now trophy in for support as well. But as 2 players drop, one of those is the player cleared out of A. So back to square one we go. Looking for the openings onto the objective. Dashy killing everyone. Is Preds just snapping around, trying to find where shots are coming from? Dashy laying down fire.
Yeah, just from up top. I mean, they were dealing with Fame. Fame got 1 player off the point, tried to play his life.
And bro, Bruce has been fucking shooting lately.
He's been shooting, right? He's been
shooting lately.
He's been stepping up. He's been stepping up his game.
Bruce always be shooting.
Hold over towards B.
Put some respect on his aim.
Was all offense yesterday, really, until that round number 5.
There was a little period though. Bruce always shoots, but he clearly has been playing super selfless, which is a good thing.
What he's got to do on the team.
But more recently, he's been getting active. His interactions have been up.
So heads turning for a moment.
He's been fucking getting in the mix.
Do you leave him and just try to hit this?
I agree with that take.
Gotta leave him and take the numbers over towards B, but
we got one the pinch. No.
Yeah, Dami-chan trying to work the pinch. Not gonna happen. So Optic, they just want to make sure
trying to get some spawners here.
Control. Maybe they can force those close red spawns.
Oh, Fame got weird timing.
Out of bottom red, but it's a
love it, Fame.
Playing their lives. I saw it goes for the reach out, but the trade is in his Estriel. He's on 5 in a row.
Yeah, now all those fights over towards red and jump.
Contract Fame, love it.
I
still need to get the streak.
Pushing all the way through.
Good corn.
Opposite side development and dumpster. That will be Shotzzy.
But they know.
Oh my god, the timing for Ant right there. Oh my god.
Oh, dude, he is in a fucking.
The timing for Ant right there is fucking criminal.
In the stun, he put it over. So
that's a great TikTok clip. Tiff is getting ready to make the highlight. She's getting ready.
Bro, Ant is a fucking degenerate for that.
Hey, if he's gonna get this second kill too. There's one more guy left. They gotta kill this guy.
Yeah, you lose him. You play it for that exact play.
Oh, and his teammates can't get a kill, bro.
Thankfully, your team clutches
just hold iron.
There's only so much that Shotzzy is going to be able to do here by himself. He's actually going to fall, but
he didn't actually get the first tag, which got Loco.
Shotzzy still in that position. Things might unravel.
And they're down in lives. We saw yesterday that didn't matter.
He throws the stun over the alley. He's into the corner. Child time at its finest with 20 seconds to go. Estriel up to 14 and 7. And Optic, they're going to have to wait for 1 player off his spawn. Trying to work this 4-man push.
Big win.
Shotzzy with the opener, but he is 1 HP, just trying to get down.
Trying to get held back, but it takes a while and not going to happen before he's traded out now.
You can get on this.
Positive 5. Trying to get involved, trying to stop the clock as he's able to get on the point. Stop
at
4.3. Kenny will drop in the process. Eyes for Dashy as they line up for him again. Trying to swing through.
Should be
the
that.
timing there, but he goes for 1. The other wraps in through the door and he drops.
All right, LG, hold on.
Nobody else on the point. You can't stop it. Gorillas, hold on.
If someone's
LG, hold on.
If the rounds
Tom,
were,
can you tell people in your chat
lost,
if it's telling me to mute that they can go watch another stream if they want? Please, thank you.
Stuff though too from LG on the
I've been talking to my chat, bro. Relax. You don't need to talk for me on my stream. All right, you focus
people
on
be
your
coming in my
stream.
chat telling me to shut the fuck up. Like, go watch.
All right, so mute your mic and you talk to your chat. You mute your
No,
mic, you talk to
I'm
your
not.
chat.
I'm not doing that. I'm telling them to go fuck themselves. Nah, I'm not doing
it. They want to come here, they can come here. They can watch here if they want to come here.
Now I'm telling them coming to my chat telling me to shut the fuck up, go watch another stream. Like, not my problem.
But why are you telling me that?
Because I'm annoyed that people come from your chat to my chat.
Well, bro, I can't control just people, just everybody. I can't control them. I think back as well, bro.
Opportunity to lock it down and flood and flood and flood. It might have been there for a moment to set up, but it fell apart. This time Optic trying to make sure they don't lose B instantly as they're able to do that.
Come on, LG, I need to win this fucking offense, bro.
They find that first kill, just reposition. Estriel, though, was able to find that cruise in the last round, so they have that to work with as he went on that spree. Dami-chan just trying to hold this position, wait for his teammates to come off a spawn, but again, just very slow on this rotation. Over towards A is LG. Finally, they get on the point. So much to clear, waiting. And, well, he's going to have the right call, but Shotzzy Just runs right through the stun, able to find the kill.
Shotzzy snaps. He actually gets a bullet to get to his assault, but freebie there for him with the high ground. So now you stop it at 38 seconds. You look to get some time.
Did everybody meet out? Hello?
From assault. There's a couple of those that got to be heading.
Me and my pieces are been
Oh, it's all good. It's all
It
good.
was a double flank. It was a double flank, so assault gives this up. And
What top is he on your pizza?
I got pepperoni, but that shit smacked. I had 3 slices. Now I'm fucking chalk, bruh.
The top 3 dumpster. He finds both of those kills, and they probably get A, but it gives
I'm
it up for a
extreme.
second.
I am so much more locked in after getting some
Bro,
food.
does
I was
LG know how
so
to play
jittery.
offense on this map?
One, right? Yeah. Like, there's only one that's going to be working this surely. And then, yeah, second player there, surprise.
Like,
as he pops what the play could be. Now you're only down to 15 seconds.
And you use your cruise on
might have been the worst cruise missile usage I've ever seen.
I
in my
don't
entire
understand,
life.
like...
That might have been the worst cruise, other than Wake yesterday, that might have been the worst cruise I've ever seen.
Defense has been so
that was horrific.
Outside of what? The opening 30
You just used a
seconds
cruise to try to
they've
cap
been
the gimme point on offense, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
If
anything, bro, just save it, bro.
Just don't even use it. I'd rather go to the next game with that shit in my back pocket than use it right there.
Facts.
The fuck was that?
Some sort of crazy
Bro,
clutch play that happens over towards B.
Yeah, right.
That's sort of the difference.
No, that's actually facts. I don't know. I don't even know.
For either of these squads.
Parker with a super chat. I lost my wife and kids. Tailing your pigs, Big Nose? Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's tough.
Maybe some holes in the defense to come out of that 4 spree into this round as he works towards the cruise.
All right, please win this defense, LG, please.
The one we just saw for
please.
Yeah, but they have a
I
cruise
don't...
for the round 5 up.
Clock and they're going for it.
Yeah,
you're
tough thing. I know.
there, but Optic, once again, kind of a default setup right onto A. Pred is through for the trade as Kenny falls
All right, good 3
first,
dead.
but everybody else pretty much dropping. You got to set this push up again if you're Optic Texas.
Good
first hole from Gorillas.
Yeah, trying to find Fame. Fame just wraps on back. I
don't know, but they got weird timing.
Not gonna spot him, so yeah, first 30 seconds off the clock on the opposite side of the map. Shots able to take down Assault, who was working.
Okay, Fame with 2.
So just trades going back.
They killed the B spawner.
Right now, numbers advantage over to Optic.
I love that.
Well, they got somebody on it.
Okay,
hey, great. I appreciate the sub, man. Thank you so much. Yes, let me move chat. I'm sorry. Sorry, chat.
Making Gorillas worry about something
Better now.
in the objective. You can
Microphone
see
activated.
Everybody else right now, making sure nobody slips through the cracks, and then they start to worry about the point. But the first tick of progress is done. Shotzzy has just been
Three more
inside,
kills from Fame, please.
He's got eyes over the top. Dashy was kind of the hero of the last time they got A, right? He's able to get that triple. We saw from sort of Pred's POV as he's snapping around. Dashy's got topside. He's frying everybody. They decide now's the time to stack it up inside the point. The grenade will
We make a
hit,
play.
so
Adam Assault, love it, love it, love it.
Clutch moment, but they try to clear him out as they got the rest of his teammates out. You stop this.
They got him off.
Run at this. They need to run at him. They need to run at him.
I mean, that was all Estriel. Estriel somehow finds 2. Inside a top secret.
Optic's got time here.
Like, okay, because they were all wrapping a B.
They can end it here.
Gonna give that up, but behind Estriel's 2-piece, Assault then hits the flank, but doesn't matter.
Doesn't make much of a difference.
Yeah.
A couple seconds maybe in the overall clock. We'll see if it comes down to a couple seconds. Maybe it did matter, but I think it went from like 53 to 45 or something like that. They got back on it fast.
Somehow Shotzi's on the fucking point.
Trying to find some spawn kills.
Yeah, he
just running for his life.
He found a gap.
Look at Shotzi's lurking over to you. I was wondering where he was. I saw his arrow kind of like dancing over there towards.
He was crawling on the front side of the point.
He finally does drop spawn.
You like the base alley?
Back into it through the bus.
Right, they got B spawns. Never mind, they spawn marker for no. This game sucks ass.
Kind of through dumpster side, you've got it progressing through.
Game's actually terrible. If 6 spawns market, I'm gonna fucking turn my stream off.
Thank you. You have 2 players here, and DiamondCon kind of gets the opener to stop this for now.
They do get on the
I need one more kill from Fame. Come on, man.
From LAG, but now you have those close red spawns. They found Estriel.
That's
that was
3.
really the first player.
Oh
That's
shit! I'm about to go hook.
That's CG.
Spawns come in.
And they died from a trophy. No way.
Triple stack. Oh my god, they're 4.
It's 3 players on it.
Oh my god, they're 4.
Already done. Dashy spawn has the close spawn, watching the cross. We'll see if the subs can get through.
That was a perfect example of what you were talking about, the red spawns, and you can start to
Sure.
I told you 4 dumpster be working, bro. I told you, bro.
You can't kill them all, baby. You can't kill them all.
That's what I said yesterday.
Second bit of progress was done.
One Fame, anyone? Let's go.
I'll see if those 8 seconds might be
Oh, Ben just made $10.
No, I still need them to fucking win this round though.
They're just trying to hope someone can make a play. And while they're doing it so
what the fuck is going on?
See, Kenny,
oh my God.
Bro, Karachi control is so mixy.
So hectic, bro.
Hit some piece here if you are LAG.
I'm actually mind blown. Optic did it win there.
20 seconds to go. 6 lives.
It's just hard, bro. Like when you don't have numbers to actually look at dumpster, like usually let one person watch it, like you're not killing 4 people.
Here tries to pre-fire around to the edge. He is able to re-snap it.
LG with the hole. LG with the hole.
No respawns remaining on the side of Optic.
That's facts, Sam.
You have a massive 3-player.
Like you're not really gonna like ever team shot dumpster. You know what I mean? Like you're always gonna have like one person watching it for the most part.
Yeah. I think you just don't expect people to 4-hit dumpster anymore. You want people to go around AC, alley, like
there's a way to play it. Like as long as there isn't someone outside of the point, like on the left heady where the door is, you can hop up on the dumpster and actually jump over the wall, like without like mantling like a burger.
Yeah.
Plus, like in a situation where like you need to cap it, there's not going to be a guy playing that heady. Like they're going to be stacked on the point, so you have an opportunity to get over.
Throw their stuns, their nades.
Yeah, especially you stack your tacks. You just throw all your tacks to everything you got, back alley and shit, jump that shit. I mean, it's better than fucking streaking in a 3v12, fucking trying to play through yellow alley. I mean, that's what I was saying yesterday. I was like, hey, bro, when in doubt, bro, just 4-hit dump. I'd rather them just try and hit the dump with numbers.
Yeah. All right, Optic, let's close out here. Hey, Beasley, with the $2, Benji gave us a 5-unit play to end the day. After this map, I appreciate it. $5. Verted, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the kind words, man. People are just weird, but I appreciate the super chat. My guy will fucking go.
Let's go. Get blended off rip right there. You're gonna get blended off rip.
You're into the blender early. That opening wave might milk a lot of time.
AG might have the worst tax in the league.
I just don't know whether it's just a poor offense here from LAG or fantastic defense here from maybe it's a bit
Irons.
of both. It's just not what we normally see, but it has been the trend of this match.
These guys are in the Khabib.
Can LAG get out of this?
Make it A.
These guys are in the Khabib.
This is a John Jones fucking 30-second knockout. Is what this is.
This is not looking good. 2 is out though. Fame is out.
Someone does get out. Fame gets out, but
he needs to get his teammates out. He needs to try to kill 6.
They should know though. I think they should know he's
out. He's playing for 6, which is probably the right play. Good play by Kevin. I like that.
All right.
Good play.
They did it. They got it.
She's gonna beat it though. They're gonna.
We'll see. I know it can just be one great moment, one great.
LG's got time here, bro.
Good play by Fame.
It's sort of that battle of attrition where you're throwing bodies at, and guess what? You're gonna have a lot less bodies to throw at it now if you are Gorillas due to the poor opening
here. Died 4 times. Holy shit.
Why not? Why not? It has worked out.
Oh, big 1v1. Oh,
that's big.
Wait, B-spawn's weird here. This is weird. This is weird.
So now the difference is due to the fact you go for it.
I used bet 365.
Up right here.
John Jones is like 0 first-round KOs. He had a first-round KO in his last fucking fight. What? Did not end the first round, like instantly?
That choice. Can you get some clutch kills here to be the difference? And the SMGs are doing it. Pred, Shotzi, Dashy. Well, yeah, he kind of go 1-for-1 across the board.
Yeah, I mean, Estrel, he was trying to work a pinch forever and trying to help out his teammates because they know they need this close red spawn. He's on 4 in a row.
Bro, he killed him in the first round. I just looked it up.
Something to help them out.
He has multiple round 1 KOs. In fact, I looked it up. So there you go.
And it's fucking pissing on him.
In the first
kill. A little bit.
It's not a lot of time.
Little piss.
A heater from Estriel on 32.
Little piss.
Little piss. Slight piss.
That's straight 5. There's number 5.
The trade happens from
Pred. You make sure no cruise missile thrown into the fray late in this
Always
round.
Chasing red dots. Don't get bad timing.
Optic trying to
TKO, KO, DM point.
But they keep
Microphone activated.
Their ones. The gunfights they were losing
Yeah,
all that
just stay in here. Fuck it.
They're starting to take them as they're starting to come alive. They're lining up once again there in front of Shotzi. Does enough damage.
Your Anna is heated up nicely in this series.
One player really here trying to be a threat, but nobody is going to get close.
GG, man. That fucking cruise missile would have been nice.
GG. Would have been nice to have a back pocket cruise.
And I think that was showing,
fucking morons.
Fuck. Just the offensive woes.
It's all good. You got a nice TikTok clip for Optic on that.
For a back pocket cruise, bar.
Right, it's like we were playing a little Invasion.
Yeah, normally you see this on Invasion. Yeah. Rare to see even from day 1, but
you know what I mean?
Squads to deal with that red pressure over towards B. And props to Optic in round 1, holding
All right, I'm
for
back.
2 minutes. But
How we doing?
Watch
Watch
a Shot C Masterclass with 31 kills.
Listen,
What's up, Berg? You got a problem?
I have a problem. Yeah, I have a
Stuck in a good
problem.
map
So,
here.
I was eating my food downstairs, right?
Yeah.
And I was thinking, right?
You have them pinned in spawn.
Ben
Even when they were opportunities
said,
for reals, it almost
if
felt
you
like
cost me, you lost me.
sometimes someone just
In
has to
FIFA, yeah.
And I was thinking, right? How many times have I costed you, Donnie? You've never said,
they were struggling
if you cost me, you lost me.
I'm not
You
like
just cue right back.
It's a Nicky D. Berg, it's a Nicky
I
D
want an
saying.
apology. I want an apology from Ben.
Well, listen, let me tell
It's
you
a Nicky
something.
D saying. I'm just repeating, you know, the theme.
Because I know the potential you got. I know
Oh,
the
that's good
potential.
guess.
I see
That's good
potential.
guess.
You know what I'm saying? I see potential.
5-unit
so if
play.
You cost me, you haven't lost me yet.
I mean, I would just slam Optic to win this map. It's a 5-unit play, Bezo.
Don't worry
Just
about it.
slam
Your
this
family,
shit. I don't know if you're gonna get great
Your
odds.
family.
I'm in live now.
Your family.
5 odds right now.
Ben's an asshole.
I
Ben's an
want
asshole.
My bad, Berg. My bad.
They want me to put in
You know
pigs.
what? I accept the apology.
They L gambling when I do it. Look, they're all spamming pigs. These guys are a bad influence. Let's go back in. Let's do some picks. Map 4. At least use my code on sign up. PrizePicks.com. Use code Zuma on sign up, man. Use code Zuma. Yeah.
As we really go to this Skid Row hardpoint where they are 5-1 on the year.
Yo, what's the map?
Skid Row.
Phenomenal.
Optic's about to slam them bad.
Throughout the year, they look to shut it down, maybe get a little revenge from the map 1. Obviously for Optic.
Optic closed this out, and I actually think I'm going to be up money.
Skid Row 1, that they have found a lot of success, one that could be their bread and butter, and they look to get going here as Optic look to close.
Hey, Grady with the $2. How'd I get in the COD? I used to play a lot of Halo. My Halo friends were like, yo, we bought Call of Duty 2. You want to check it out with us? I used to play with like my friend Ray and them. And yeah, we started off doing that, and I've been playing COD since then. So bada bing, bada bing, way before I found competitive and shit.
The moments they needed to be
Microphone activated.
Yeah, great on those defenses.
I appreciate the $2 though. Thank you so much.
Microphone activated.
One of those things where you start off of the year, then the vetoes start to come in, more teams will play you on it, but we'll see. We'll take a look now at those Skid Row hardpoint stats that we were just talking about. As you're gonna see here, I mean, LAG not bad on this map, 2 and 3. Right around 6th through 8th in all the stats, but on the opposite side, 5-1. That is the numbers that stand out there for Optic.
It's definitely one they like to get to, and one they're going to feel comfortable.
Your message? What did you say, King? I don't know what you said. I can't look at past. To like scroll up and find your fucking message.
They throw off the slow start. They get ready to fire and fry here.
We love you, Wen. Oh, I appreciate Master King. Thank you so much. I wish in like Twitch you could just like your Twitch I can click on a name and like scroll down, but see all the comments. But no, this fucking app sucks. The live streaming so RP. Yeah, if we win, if Optic win this, I'm gonna hit the correct score bet.
Very close. Map 1, we won. DiamondCon went
and
it's like, are we going to get?
I'm going to hit the 2-legger with Toronto map 3 and the Texas -1.5.
Team like this, right? So you just need a team effort.
And then all we'd have is Dan to get more kills than Lucky. So
map number 3. Then I think you're probably looking at Assault and Fame to step up here a bit. I mean, Fame's been a guy. It feels like when he goes off, this team wins. It's just winning those.
It's like their little Energizer bunny, dude. Like, yeah, he gets rolling and they start frying because he's finding his zen right now.
It's important. You got to stay locked. You got to stay relaxed.
Yeah.
Don't stress it. If you get to the map 5, it's interesting.
Is there a Twitch add-on YouTube, Ben? There's like
kind of 50-50 there. Bit of a wild card.
There's there's that Ludwig extension I think that adds a bunch of features, but like you shouldn't need to add an extension to get basic functionality.
I think it was
Pred versus Fame is close.
Cast it on, like, from the strong side. Then if you get the P2, like this is one where
Fame's got 50, Pred's got 51. I expect the AG to go off this map though, Lucia. I'm not sweating the AG bet, to be honest. He's got me on this map.
Plenty of opportunities to chain hard points together.
Microphone activated.
All right, two times.
Seems like no lead at times insurmountable here. If you make the clutch plays, but right into it we go. Kenny winning is one of those is two, but then everything starts to explode.
Yeah, this guy's just standing in the middle of the hallway. No nades were touching him, but able to find that trade is Assault. So again, you know, find the early time, as we talked about, you have that better side. Here come now the trades off spawn. The stuns and the nades. But LAG doing a very good job, and you already see DiamondCon number 4 in position to lock down tunnel.
Yes, this might be kind of an exact sample of that. Like, where you might be in a 80 to 100 point hole early on, but
Big
Just gonna
buffer.
have to weather the storm and then know your opportunities.
Surprised
are
Optic
going
didn't
to
send
come.
someone rotating there.
And that's why you just saw them kind of format
After that
hit the
first
last
wave.
20 seconds. They're just trying to get as many points as they can off of the P1.
Kind of soften the blow a little bit.
Yeah, to negate this. Of course, they're going to try to break it. Estriel, though, it will spawn up towards P3.
I'm hitting it 2-time.
A bit of a
Hit another 2 times?
No,
But I don't think I hit one in the beginning, so
I'm
I'm
gonna
hitting
hit
one now.
I'm gonna hit one right now then.
Oh, I feel fucking fantastic.
You ate Sam?
Yeah.
It's good work. I
Had
feel
some
a lot
thin
better
crust
too.
pizza. Feel great.
Oh yeah, oh
Dude,
yeah.
it's a nice
oh, yeah.
fucking P2 break from Optic here.
Ken knows he has to take a fight, but Optic able to get in. So
And Optic both P2, sure.
on the strong side, he had a good opportunity to take this big lead.
I'm gonna get rebroken though.
Break and clutch kills.
Nope. We got a guy in P5. Good corns.
P2. Now it's kind of switched everything on its head. You got an advantage. Now what can you
All
do
right,
with
I
it?
need AG to get one more kill. I need AG to get one more kill than Fame this fucking out.
Yeah, I mean, Ken, too. 1 kill away from a cruise. We saw him.
What the fuck is this bar not going away, bro?
I think Diamondcon gets that calm. That one player was pinching
There we go.
in prep.
Ooh, this is not good if you're Optic.
His teammate Fame, but still loses the gunfight. But on rotation,
Wait, he
starting to deal
spawned
with
tunnel.
Optic so
Oh.
far. So they're going to be set up here at P3.
It's just one of those maps where a lot of the big hard points, like
Number
LG
6
should
is
realize
taking
this.
the
Four just
longest
got a
round of
very
all
weird
time.
spawn, and he's not realizing it.
the P2, the B3, like you can find big kills. Now
No, and just go to the hill, baby. Why are you killing him? Oh,
or should be shortly.
oh, and why would you not just go to the hill there?
With Dashy, but one player goes, you lose your one-on-one, you get everybody back into the point if you're Gorillas.
Well, he knows his teammates.
Kenny found
spawned
2
up.
All right,
front.
Ken will just break through the fucking front.
So he's just
How did Kenny find what 2
All
there?
right, sure.
Yeah, that they can focus
It's a
on
Kenny
taking
bailout.
each side, and yeah, he's just being annoying.
Good movement.
Have to worry about this man. A heads-up play leads to the break from Shotzi.
Beautiful.
Oh, Kenny
Yeah,
just
not
suddenly
sure.
went blind.
Sure.
7 and 6 right now, trying to make that map one a distant memory as he starts to make an impact, and the lead goes back the other way. Optic Texas now back out in front. Our next hard point getting ready to pop. A tight one so far.
Yeah, this is what we saw though. A lot of the times in map 1, it's just that the first holds, LAG were dealing with it, right? But Skid Row, a much different map on some of these hills. And maybe Optic a little bit more comfortable, as you've seen already.
That is the scam spot. What the fuck?
They're going for it again. They've already done a 2 for 2.
Good try AG on the pre-fire, but he was on the jump spot.
And they need Diamondcon to be huge, and he's trying to do it in this hard point as they go back out.
Oh, we're scamming.
In front here with the lead, trying to get trophy down, going to be caught though, so that 3 spree will come to an end. The swarm will come through, but the reinforcements are there, and the trades are on.
TB2 square up, here we go.
Oh, they both ran to P2?
They wait for the nade, they tried to deal with this. The smoke though from the nade kind of makes it difficult to see, and then
They
you
both
win the
backed
fight.
up P2.
If you're Optic Texas,
Assault's gotta go
20
big.
seconds remaining. Now we
They
hop
just live here. He just needs to live and make sure his teammates need to not get pinched.
Oh, the problem is he's been called out. And someone gets to go.
His teammates had the crossfire. Oh,
I fear Kenny blacked out.
The headshot on the Shotzi to take him out of P2. You want to get a player in that position.
Oh, Ken just
but
blacked
kind
out.
of the same story. You kind of split the hills. It's almost a tie game. LAG early with the hold over towards P5.
It's a swarm through ticket side. But Fame is in behind. He's kind of lurking mid-map. He's able to give some help over to Assault and Diamondcon as they're holding. Now you deal with kind of the pinch man in Fame, and you try to brute force it through ticket. But you've got 2 players here. You've got trophy coverage. You've got eyes through the long cross the other way. You're just into the blender at ticket.
LG's playing this so well. Oh, they're playing this so well.
5 in a row.
It's a good hill.
Assault.
This is a huge streak for Adam if he can get it.
I mean, get him to his spot, let him shoot straight. He can do that.
I'm
You
trying
got
to get the
advantage
P1,
now.
P2
You're trying to push
chain.
it to a map 5 to elicit
That'd
it
be pretty
now with Los
impressive.
Angeles Gorillas.
listen.
I'm putting 1 piece. I'm 1 off a streak.
That's 1 6 steps. I'm gonna try and pick your
I'm gonna
top
mid,
guys. Top mid on me.
Yeah, I got you. Nothing there. Not far now.
Kenny,
I have a streak. I'm gonna come back to
back alley, back alley, Dashy.
Oh no, bitch.
That's 1 deep. That's 1 deep. Try and hold for Dashy back alley.
I'm pushing back alley.
Bottom mid, right? I think you're through, Adam.
Back alley. He's not quite dead.
Deep alley, probably alley.
Alright, give me a second. I'm trying to go back to back alley.
Easy alley. Yo, window press. Window press. Window press right now. He jumped out dead. Nice on. Back alley. He went to point. B3.
You can rotate on him.
Got you.
Deep alley, shot weak. Absolute deep dead. 2.
Fire on the road. Fire.
3. Doors
That's the job.
Doors after.
This one going to
See him? All back alley. All back alley.
Right now.
I'm gonna go absolute.
I got stuck.
I got here. Close, got him. I'm rotating. I'm straight. I rocked. I didn't. Garage out in the cubby. I got him. He's on me. I'm trying to stay. I can turn it. One close hold. I'm hitting it fast. One's on me. On me dumpster. Kill's gonna live streak. They saw me on time. I'm trying to hold my.
Wow, it's gonna be a huge swing now.
LAG got broken on 2 P2s.
They killed. I'm gonna take it as well. I'm gonna take it as well.
Thank you, Rohit. I appreciate it.
Microphone activated.
We're streaking now?
Close dumpster, garage, tunnel. I did it, garage. Try to kill him, top time. That's it. One P2. What
the fuck?
I'm trying to cubby in. I have a cubby push out. Cubby weak. Cubby weak.
The guy spawned cubby and he does it.
We should go middle.
You had a chance there to get a break of the big Pete.
Oh my god, they went 2 cubby because the guy spawned there. How are you supposed to predict that?
They could be so much fun. It's chaos, but the end
Damn,
result,
LG really got broken on 2 P2s. That's so
just wins the big one-on-one versus Fame. That's it. If Fame gets on that point, things look a little bit differently. His teammates can maybe help him out. I mean, maybe he's taken down, but he at least breaks up a good amount of time and set
Timing here is everything. They get 1.
lead, and now breaking this P3
Killer Cam with 2
from LAG and no cruise missile to work with.
I swear, this P2 P3 decides the game more often than not. When you can chain these two together, that is when you run away with it. What looks so good for Optic Texas for a moment. Gorillas are able to get the kills to the clutch time to get back into it. Now trailing by 15. A flurry of fights on both sides of it. I can test here for now, but the nade will hit as Kenny will clear him out. And you have a chance to get a healthy amount of time if you're Optic Texas and push this into scary territory. You'll be, what, about 220, 230?
Yeah, you get that break there. Shotzi was on 5 in a row. I thought you went a little bit road there, but just started to push. Gentlemen, just that change. Cruise is so important, but it doesn't matter. They have
we're
that
switching lanes here
now to work with. All
we're
pressure on
ourselves.
LAG.
A beautiful job training.
Big win.
Those 2 points
the game
together,
right here.
You got to be terrific here if you are Gorillas. Shotzi trying to disrupt though.
I love that timing by him.
Can't quite get out, but makes it a bit messy at the next hard point. Give a chance to the next line to push forward if you are Optic Texas into the point. Are Gorillas. Such a good time last time through if you were Optic Texas, just getting in and contesting.
Make him chow, bro.
Just making sure you can test, even if they don't get a lot of time.
Oh, big win on the
front.
Make
them chow, bro. Just
Detonades on the floor, doing everything they could to make sure they couldn't wrap that corner, and then you fry everybody out of the point. And more than likely, you know what's better than 2 to 3? 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. Joe, usually that works.
Yeah, it works out. Now you are 15 seconds away. Great plays from
Should be all over.
I really don't know how Pac is in here and not to the anti-superstar, because watching these last couple maps, I think that's going to make a superstar plays.
Just chokes them out on the hill. Just such a key player behind the brakes of Optic, and well, now Skid Row is done and dusted. The match is over. Optic with a 3-1 victory.
Optic played that, yeah, bro. The P2s are insane.
That's criminal.
Yeah, 2 P2 breaks is fucking
They got there so early too. The thing is, if you're gonna get there that early, you have to lock it down. You have to.
Yeah, I usually get 3 hard points in a row in the second half of a game. That's likely to decide your victor.
Well, after map 1, Ant had a great series.
Bounce back after a lackluster map 1. Still trying to work on that Karachi.
My picks went through that map, ladies and gentlemen. The first picks of the day.
Look at the stats there.
It's about time.
The most kills on the squad, but really, it's just the entire team.
It's about fucking time.
For LAG. I mean, just they were all positive. They were finding those breaks.
Let's go back to the board.
Take a look at our game flow. The purple just
what's the first map?
Out plateaus around that second P1.
I think it's double Karachi to start.
Is it double Karachi?
I think so.
Sam, are you nervous?
Yeah.
They answer back. They
absolutely.
Tom, we're now.
We've all been waiting for.
Tom, we're now up $27 after some big hits.
Good work.
No, it's hard to say that. Just
any green number is good work.
Favorite pizza in Columbus? Probably.
Karachi. Obviously, still things you got to work on as you continue to try to widen that map hole, try to find more success.
Favorite pizza.
It's a clutch moments for everybody. Big Brucey hitting shots, dealing damage, winning some clutch situations.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you kind of heard Ken say yesterday wasn't feeling too well. I think you just kind of saw that in the camera, not his usual energy and sort of smile and self.
Probably
Adriaticos,
Adriaticos, to be honest.
Victory, so maybe they just get healthy and rest.
I was trying to think if there's any other place other than Adriaticos that, like, you know what I mean?
Not feeling so well. He's out. We just have the duo, Nameless Ali, on the desk. Take it away, guys.
Thank you so much. What's up? Yeah, unfortunately, Chris is not feeling well right now, but I know Optic Texas is, even though with a really slow start in map number 1, just like yesterday, able to heat up.
They
in the later
lost
half
Chris
of
Puckett,
this
man.
series. I have to say, Ant, Shotzi was having a really tough map number 1, but I gotta say, by map number 4, he was on it.
Yeah, he was on it. I mean, they had some really good plays. You know, thinking about that skid row,
he was
almost got
on
out of
it.
hand there. That was a really tough situation. They had two people
That's a
sitting
good reply.
outside a garage
I saw
in
he
that
replied.
corner. They hit the corner. They get both those kills, and then it's just one guy left in the hill. It's Pred. Fame gets up the stairs, and if Fame were to win that gunfight, this potentially goes a completely different route, and we see a game 5. But Pred does what he does best, hits the 180, finds the kill, and then out
Best place to visit. I mean, personally, for me, I would say, like, if you are coming to Columbus, especially in the fall, I do recommend going to a college football game, especially if you're a sports fan. I think if you've never been to a college football game or never been to a Ohio State game, I think like the experience you're really gonna like, and I think that's gonna be a memorable day for you. Things aren't cheap, but for me as a sports fan, I think if you are a sports fan, I think you'd have a good time.
Although a couple of question marks around the search and destroy, Optic Texas though looked incredibly comfortable with that 6-2 victory. I know when we get to the scuff play of the game, Dashy was having a hell of an opening 2 rounds. He ends up going on a 7 spree, where 3 of the players for LAG end up lining up for him in the kill cam.
Yeah, for Optic in this series, I know going into it, you know, I was talking a little bit about like them trying to expand their map pool and playing that Karachi because they're trying to get rid of Invasion. They don't want to play Invasion like any series, so they need to be good at Rio, they need to be good at Karachi, and it's just not there yet for them. It's just Shotzi's not comfortable with that SMG on that map. It seems like he started off the game 4-17, not able to get anything going.
Am I a Rangers fan? I don't generally drink like Truth.
Yeah, man.
I think Truth is good, but I'm not a huge IPA fan. But like I've had it a couple times. It's solid. I'm just not a big like IPA drinker, you know.
Microphone activated.
They do a double chow, but for some reason, it literally is just Dashy gets the info. There's one, they turn around for the trade, and they don't chow together for some reason.
I mean, well, it's tough. So Dashy like reflanks around Taco. They're not expecting that. They're hitting like a 3-man
I'm
wide
texting
wrap,
Ant
and
to see
he
what's
just
coming
shoots
on
2 of them
there.
in the back instantly. He's not missing. Then he's full health for that last chow. The guy jumps back, and you're not winning a 1v1 versus Bruce when he's pre-aim. Finds last one top bridge and leads him to going on a 7 streak. Like the guy was lighting it up.
Yeah, I wonder what's with Optic in these slow starts, because even yesterday they went down 0-2, but you know, whatever. I'm happy we got to see them on Skid Row though. So again, Optic Texas, the second best hardpoint team in the game right now. LAG though, I want to say in that control, like they had a lot going their way. They just weren't able to round out that round number 5.
All right, that's anecdotes. Come on.
I think LAG is just inconsistency in the individuals.
Yeah.
You know, you're talking about.
I don't know about a few. Tiger's got, as far as like PGA level wins, I think he's got maybe 1, maybe 2.
Those are the 2 guys.
I don't know about a few. I think he can
can
definitely stay in contention in the majors though. As long as he like get his gun, is like game no go good spotting and stay healthy. Yeah, I think he
Let's
can.
bring him on in. How you feeling after that win, man? That was a crazy match yesterday. Nail biter. You come into this one a little bit more smooth, although that map 1 was kind of tough.
Yeah, I mean, after map 1, we were thinking, I think these guys just run Karachi, so we'll just go on to the next 3. But give credit to them; they're a really solid team. But we just came out, responded after the map 1, and bounced back.
Yeah, for sure. Dashy, I want to ask you guys about Rio Search and Destroy. Obviously, one of the newer maps added to the map pool, and we already thought it was going to favor you in Respawn, but I then never saw that map number 2 Rio coming, especially from you. Did you think that was going to happen?
We kind of already saw it coming because we knew kind of the vetoes prior, but it's like kind of like a BO4 style map. You kind of just hit out lanes and have a lot of gunfights, so I enjoy it.
Brandon, talk to me about control a little bit. I feel like you guys have just had these nail-biting control games. Obviously, you want that to be a bit easier. What are you guys working on in that game mode?
User joined your channel.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how we keep getting these movie type of finishes on control, but I'm glad we're on them.
Microphone.
We're in an interview for a sec.
Oh shit, my bad.
Now we're buffering in an interview.
Now we're at a huge tremendous
buffer. End of it, so I don't know. We're gonna have to probably clean up. I mean, yesterday was our defenses. Today was kind of got unfortunate a little bit with the trophy kill that when I died on the point at least. But there's just little things. Obviously, control is one of those game modes that is kind of just in the moment. A kill could change the entirety of a round. So we're gonna watch the VOD back and see what we got to do.
Sounds good. Well, congratulations to you and the boys. I know you guys have had some crazy matches. It'd be nice to get a couple days off.
It's been insane.
Yeah, it's been insane. All right, take it easy, Brandon.
All right, take care, guys.
All right, thank you so much, Zashy. And that was Optic Texas with a 3-1 victory over LAG. And after this break, we're going to be going on to the next final match of the day. It's going to be Miami Heretics going up against
Trevor screen. Fat finger. All right, be right back.
What's going on? Yeah. You are fucking fucked up. You are.
Yo, did you win and immediately rip that shit? Nah, bro. Your face on the interview was hilarious.
Nah, he definitely immediately ripped that shit, bro. As soon as he walked out of the office, bro, and they walked outside, he ripped it, bro. He ripped it. I know that's fact.
The official controller of Call of Duty.
That's fact. Yeah, did it happen exactly like that? Like you walked outside the office and you pulled it out of your pocket and you ripped it?
Standing in a circle.
Yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Fuck it, asshole. Fuck it, asshole.
I drove there, bro. I drove. Like maybe a 15-minute walk. Drove.
And my picks are insane today. I'm
you said it was your first. I was gonna say it.
Actually, I'm like 1 for 8. I just hit. My picks just went through in the last map.
All right, we have to watch the fucking Burger Bowl. Let's go.
It's gonna be a good match. This is gonna be a good match.
Wait, who's playing tomorrow?
Carolina.
Tomorrow's good.
The first series tomorrow is a snoozer, but
is it me or every Carolina game is like a good game?
Yeah, Carolina versus Seattle. That'll be an interesting one.
Yeah, that's a boring one. And we got FaZe New York tomorrow.
That's a boring one.
Don't
ever disrespect TJ.
Yeah, Boston, Minnesota.
Don't disrespect TJ.
Don't disrespect TJ?
Yeah.
I said that. I said every series was a good one.
Oh, you said they're boring.
They are boring.
Tomorrow.
Fuck you, shitter. Barely fucking beat Vegas.
I'm gonna tweet it out. I'm gonna need you guys to fucking check that out.
Server's ass.
Nah, I'm trying.
Server's ass.
Tom,
you know what? It is ass spawns.
Why are people calling my chat and saying you were chirping me? Did you say something on stream, Tom? Okay. Let's see how it is.
Oh, I'm cross muted. Yo, Ben, what'd you say? I didn't hear you.
Did you chirp me at some point during that series?
Did I chirp you some point during that series?
Yeah.
No, I did not chirp you some point during that series. No, I did not.
Okay.
Matter of fact, there's a lot of people in the chat chirping, and I was backing you up.
I like that.
Just for you to unmute and just start chirping me for just saying a whole bunch of shit, bro. Just saying a whole bunch of shit.
That's good content.
No, bro, I'm getting tired. You gotta stop reading the negativity, bro, because it's turning everything into negativity. You know what I'm saying? Why do you think
gotta understand from my POV though?
And fucking Luigi everywhere I fucking look in 4 and 23, I can't get rid of it, Ben.
You gotta understand from my POV sometimes though. I'm just telling you to go in my shoes sometimes.
Ben,
that's all I'm saying.
Ben, no, Ben. We're both on the internet, bro. Like we're both on the internet. We both go through the same problems. We both do the same things, bro. You just have it's the internet, bro. It's the internet. Like you have to just like be okay with reading negative things about yourself, or you can't be public on the internet. You can't. If you're not okay with reading negative things about yourself on the internet, it's chalked, bro. You shouldn't be. You can't be a public figure.
It's not what I'm saying, but it's all good.
Okay, well, I'm not understanding then.
I'm here. Genius is here. If you need my opinion.
Scrap,
we fucking need you, bro. We need you. We need you, Scrap. We need you for the show tonight.
The whole show?
Nah, just your series.
Yeah, I'm down.
I have a few
break
questions.
Down how you were breaking down.
I got a few questions to ask you. Scrap. Also, you're him with the rival, huh? You're him with the rival.
Thanks, man.
Listen, bro.
That sub is just insane.
It was Vegas better than you thought?
Yeah, I guess.
That's a no.
That's a good response. I mean, you guys need to play. You guys played like 6 of 12 good minutes of Hardpoint about those maps and let them come back into it. And didn't help, obviously.
That is true.
You guys could have closed those maps out and let them, win a couple.
Ben's pissed about
fights.
his fucking bet that he had.
Oh, you did cost me a bet, but it's all good. We made the money back.
Yeah, nah.
We're good.
Yo, I'm telling y'all right now, I swear on all things, if I watch LAT lose this series, you're never hearing from me again.
Yo, did you see the guy that was cooking beef tacos in a hotel sink?
What do you mean, like
on TikTok?
Like in hot water?
Yeah, in the sink.
Have you seen the dude that cooks like gourmet meals in his dorm room on his bed?
Yeah, that shit's crazy. He made a beef Wellington. That was actually insane.
Beef
Wellington's crazy.
Yeah, this shit looks nasty.
Nah, the beef Wellington's impressive because it's a very hard dish to make.
You got a clip?
Yeah, go watch that, Tom.
Microphone
Mako,
muted.
that's really my issue, bro. I don't. It's not about the one guy stuff, chat. Like, I'm just saying, chat. Like, if you go watch the flank, I can't say a fucking word on that show without the chat scroll and telling me to shut the fuck up. Like, I just want you to be from my POV. Like, I try to have thick skin, but I actively cannot look at the fucking chat when I do the show because nobody ever says anything positive about me. Like, it's obviously frustrating to like the crazy extreme that it's happening. And then from my POV, I feel like nothing's being done about it. Like, that's my issue. I don't care about the one guy shit. Like, that's whatever. But it's the like pure straight up like hundo p like negativity that comes from the chat. Like, just makes me like just fucking completely turn the stream off. You know, that's just the issue. It's just, you know what I mean. And they gotta get over it, bro. If they don't like me, like go not watch our content, bro. I criticize people for leaving, yeah. So I can criticize the chat for being fucking morons. What's the problem with that? What? Okay, so I'm not a professional player, so I can't have fucking opinions about when I call your favorite players like for struggling. Like, what a stupid fucking response to that. What a dumbass fucking response. Holy shit.
Sound resume.
What
Microphone
the
activated.
fuck?
Nah, I've seen that guy's TikTok. He does some heinous shit, bro.
Silver platter. You're going up against the LA.
Ew.
Slide continues 5 series losing streak.
Absolutely,
1-4 in
this
last
fucker
5
eats
series.
it.
5 control losing streak.
Wait, no, you want to know the most comforting videos are the
I
ones
have
where
to say,
that
maybe
dude
the only
cooks on a
opportunity
rock.
in the series for them right now has
That
to be in
big
those
ass
hard points. They have to try and lock
Scrap,
up
don't do
those
that. Scrap, don't send me this shit ever
there
again,
might
bro.
be
This guy,
close to the
like,
lead
just
when
look
it
at
comes
him. What
to
are you
breaking,
doing?
but
Nah, that's
everything
fucking
else,
disgusting,
their
bro. That's
fundamentals
fucking
are there.
disgusting.
They're going
Nah,
against
that's
an LAD's
fucking
team who
disgusting,
is
bro.
bottom of
That's
the
sound
barrel when it
microphone
comes
Don, I watch Tommy stream all the time. He does get hate, but it's not to the extent that I get hate. I'm telling you, you should really watch Tommy's normal stream and then watch the flank, and then get back to me on the chat and let me know if you think I'm off base or not. Because I think you're going to realize exactly where I'm coming from, bro.
Imagine you're sitting next to someone.
They lose by about
He gets up, goes to the bathroom, comes back with fucking shrimp in a bag, and it just reeks like shit. On the flight. GG's.
I was about to make a joke that is not appropriate for live streaming.
I have to say, at least for
I see, I'm
LAD's
gonna get
sake,
canceled,
that,
man.
you know, they made
It's all good, bro.
a
Who
team
cares?
roster change, and that's difficult
Bro,
to come
1
out
in
swinging
13,
after
like-
replacing 2 of your players, especially when team chemistry is so important in this game. So, you know, find a mode to build on.
What's their one?
1 in
Oh,
13
Boston.
Hardpoint, 4 and 6 in Search and Destroy. I will say a lot of their control losses have been off of round 5, so they're just there. They
Surely
just need
thieves
the
give us
ice
one in the hard point.
We get one here. We
just need one, bro.
We are
just need
getting a
one.
hard point victory in
Listen,
this
I believe
series.
in Mr. Daniel Ghosty this series, a legendary takeover series from my guy Dan out of the LA
We
Thieves
are
office.
fucking winning one, dude.
Wait, since when did Thieves have an AT&T sponsor on their backdrops? Is this new?
Yeah, because we were bitching about their backstops. Now they
Yeah,
got
just a fucking black curtain that was see-through.
They kept trying to play Rio. That hasn't worked. So we got Karachi and
another
Invasion in this
high-rise
series, and we
control. I
also
love
get
the people
the
playing.
high-rise
I do, Ben. Go in my chat. I can't.
Invasion off my
I
fucking
can't link.
screen.
I can't link it in YouTube, but go to my Twitch chat and just type the stats command, and you'll be able to pull it up.
Miami
That's the,
double vetoed Rio.
The team
They're in
sheet you're
hell.
talking about.
when we're spawning in that map number 3 on high rise. So I think
Not
Miami is
enough
just
of it.
hoping to bully out the new LA Thieves roster with a lot of pressure.
Yeah, I mean, we heard, you know, it was Envoy, I think, in the interview talking about high-rise control. What separates teams is like offense.
Yeah.
He's able to just not get in that trap, stay alive, finesse longer. Typically gets that W.
Yeah.
But
Brad, who do
let's
you
do
have
some
here?
pick'ems. Who you got in this one, Allie?
All right, it's the Scuff Pickens. I'm going to fill in for Puckett here for just a moment, but I'm sure we're thinking the same thing. It's going to be LA all the way for Chris as well for me.
Well, go fuck
this is
myself.
Like, after going through it, looking at the data and stuff, I
Go fuck
wanted
myself.
to go Heretics, but I'm just going to go with LA Thieves.
Let's go,
I feel like they're
man.
going to have a bounce back here. Ghosty's been pretty solid. I think he has a big one. I'm going LA Thieves, but who's the fans, guys?
I mean, you're so real for that, too. I'm looking at
Fans
the
are
stat
pussies,
sheet,
bro.
and I'm like, dang, Miami kind of has the edge everywhere in the series.
Yeah, is that
and the
y'all?
fans
Y'all did
might
that
be
or what?
onto
Thank you,
something,
SXC. I
but
appreciate
on the
it.
flip side, let's go ahead and get this
Microphone
matchup
activated.
started. It's the final match of Week 2, Day 2. Hi, Tenna Chance.
Thank you very much, Sally. Hi, how's it going, guys? Holding it down.
It's going.
Nice to see you guys. I mean, poor Chris. I hope Chris is better. I hope Chris gets better. We all want Chris Puckett to be better than what he is right now, but hopefully he is feeling just a little bit better. For this one, Chance, now it's going to be an interesting one. Both these two teams heading towards the bottom side of things. It's a crucial game for both of them, right? Yes, I'm going to go on a bit of a tangent. If you look at the year that Vegas Legion had last year, if anybody remembers their run, it's going into the final major before champs. They needed to place like top 4, top 3, and have placings work out so they could make it towards the 8th slot to qualify for champs. They almost pull off the crazy run, don't quite make it. If anybody remembers that team.
I don't know why I'm nervous right now. I'm nervous for Sam. I'm nervous for Sam right now.
I've actually never been more confident in my life.
Really?
I'm going to the coin flip. Thieves.
You
go to the coin flip.
Heretics. I think is the short version. But I know for both of these teams right now,
and what we got?
What is Thieves? Heads or tails?
They need all the love they can get done. Well, the LA Thieves have struggled throughout the season, but no doubt the fans are still there to support at the compound. The watch party ongoing right now. You love to see it. Fan involvement at an all-time high. Very keen to see how they're going to be doing it today. And the fans there supporting them. And they'll be able to hear them, right, Chance? There in the compound,
these guys are vibing. Here, let me do a coin flip.
Compound, everybody looking great. They got the good food. I know catering is sort of like
coin flip. Microphone activated.
Lives are certainly what the LA Thieves are going to need.
All right, bro.
If you're
I'm gonna flip
in a
it
situation where you are playing against teams towards bottom of the league, these are the matches that will be the difference maker that you need to lock down the CDL points. So both of the teams going to be desperate.
Whoever it lands on will win the series.
Shortly on Karachi and
okay. Wait, what did I say? I said I like these was heads. Can it show me? Okay, let's go.
A 0% break percentage, 14.3%.
Oh, Sam, they're losing. Sam, it was tails. It was tails. They're losing.
I got money on Miami this series.
Sam, it's over with.
I got money on Miami this series.
Straight up.
Straight up.
Sam, it's over with. Sam, it's over with.
Two times.
Not there.
Sam, it's over with, bro.
Oh, shit.
Today, bro.
I'm choking right now.
You make 2 changes for a reason to get back into the swing of things, but players have to fill in the slot very quickly. Obviously, Metals has been a fantastic performer overall on this year. Superstar performances at times as well. Certainly a force to be reckoned with if you're the new guys on the SWAT for a nasty year. 100% Metals really was.
We are winning map 1.
I fucking hope so.
We are winning map.
Have you won a map 1 this year?
Yeah, I've had a cycle through, of course, of nearly every
single
they won
Spanish player in this roster at this stage.
That's
of course,
the one
Real's in there on the
go.
sub side of things as well. Interested to see if he does get a run in this team. But irrelevant of that, Miami Heretics have gone through a bit of a rough patch here, looking to try and change it around up against LA Thieves.
Well, that's a tough start.
The fucking fantastic start.
We'll kick it up with the kill over towards P1. A little bit of control already for the side of Heretics. Yeah, super strong opening break. Get effectively that 4-man wipe right about the same time. Get right back inside of the hills. So right now for LA Thieves.
I got pinned for Nasty coming in.
Nasty just took the wide route as well.
Kill his ass too.
Time. So
get him.
You see
Bang.
fight for it, and the fight is going to be successful. Made and the gunny
Hands off to a start.
Actually just racking up the nice little kill feed. In the meantime, though,
LA Thieves
they're not reading
we don't know
spawns. Losing for P2.
We don't know
figured it out. Now
what the
the
fuck?
Fight's going to go through. They turn around, but they've completely bottled this rotation.
Stun himself.
Ghosty just spawned behind him.
He did.
Arrogant snap from Thieves.
Might work out.
Oh, we still break. We still break.
Okay. Let's spawn.
Just gonna find a break immediately, so it didn't really matter.
Now
53
turn.
seconds remaining.
Farm some kills, Dan. Here we go.
Through from Thieves. 4 kills for Nasty to help that out. Spawns towards the back here for Heretics. Gonna look for a brick from this side, but it's gonna be tough. Kills over towards the middle of the map, looking like Krem's gonna have to win an important gunfight. Goes on to lose it, but he's the only one to.
There we go.
So dead. Love it.
So good shit.
Thieves, but yeah, for that rotation, you would have liked to see it look a little cleaner, and they were in a really good spot for it. In the end, they do win it back in. I mean, it's for both the teams, right? Like, you had LA Thieves not block the back spawn. It opens up for the entire team, and then everybody on Miami goes and sacks the hill, and they leave up the back spawn. And it's the pinch that comes through for the player that just spawned in the back. And
the guy in hill, yes.
Please go fast. You just got every kill. Please sprint. Please sprint. Go fast. Go fast. Go, 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 go.
Because of it. On the rotation,
though,
opener. Very solid lead for the moment.
Are they going to read this guy?
7-2 start as well, so the gunny hop
should get trade.
You got 2. Maybe not the best thing.
Bonus hill.
Gunfight, but nice credit spot in the back. That is a clean 4-man wipe on a money hill. Heretics looking to get right back in the swing.
He's about to get top 3 for
free. That's
a
credit spot that wins you the rotation and may well win you a good chunk of time. Oh, Fecal Nelly found the second. Eric Boone will be there to clean it up. Ghosty firing a couple of shots out. Is it all going to be on Krem to maybe find a break from the other side? Nobody really watching it here.
Heretics.
Oh, potential pinch over to Howard. Is he being able to get all the way towards that back side? Heretics
Get
now
him too, Cramp. Yeah, get his ass too, Cramp.
to turn around, have to deal with him. They do manage to
Big kill,
kill
yeah.
one of the players. And that's only
Good
Ghosty. Afro will find one from the front, but looking like a break coming through from Thieves thanks to Cramp just slipping.
It was actually a good play from Lucky.
And that's like a ridiculous. You know, I might have had the same thing the players did. I took my eye off the minimap for just a second. By the time you look back, there's already a mistake rolling through. And
full bridge, man.
Thieves end up turning that around. This could have been a full 60, especially for the way that hill started. But a little bit of luck, a little bit of magic, and maybe help from the other team sort of messing up just a little bit. So Thieves, instead of it being all tied up, have a nice little lead going into new. They don't have the power positions though. Heretics, it's going to be Lucky at pop and
Number 2 going upstairs, yeah.
errant kills as well.
Just don't run out of time, bro. Fuck it,
Thieves
leave it
before
away.
they get to that new time, but right now it's a kill fest. Neither team collecting any time.
Yeah, Thieves got to try and flip the
It's a nice
spawn.
break to find, right? We've seen their stats at the beginning of the game. I mean, it was off one map up against Optic Texas, but they've at least found some breaks in this game. Worked out for Thieves. 2 hills in a row. Healthy little lead. Gunfight that Lucky is going to win up against Nasty over towards the bridge side. Can try and control the map from there. But Eric Boom is going to be the real problem here for Thieves. You do getting somebody up top of the kills. Starting to go Thieves' way as well as some points, but free for Eric, and they need to get rid of him. Just playing his life up top. I say that as he just dives down. A little bit of time. Doesn't win the gunfight. Ghosty will now be able to pick
Cramp's
up
in a good spot to get one here on the row. Let's see what
How
we
does
can
guy
do.
just always sneak to the back, bro?
Seems to have slipped the net. He is going to get towards those back spawns, so get away for the rest of his team to come on through, and they need to get rid of Vehicle first, though.
And I think Metals might be the guy to
Cramp
pick
is
it up.
in
right?
the
I think
Benjay
Vegal's
spot.
worried about the guys coming off rotation, but they turn
The
around.
Benjay route
Metals
is
actually
simple.
caught completely unaware. Nobody on Heretics has kept track of this man. That is twice that Kremp has just found the way through, but he shoots his gun maybe a bit preemptively, but now it's a distraction. 2 players on Heretics stuck around the time, looking 2 different directions. You got Kremp moving in for the break.
Number 4 is fucking
Can't
a
get
full
it.
cut
You
though.
strip away a bit of extra time. And in the meantime, on the minimap, Afro's also sort of keeping players at bay. So you have Eric Boom right now in Metals just around the hill doing their dance to try to just stay as live as long as they possibly can. And frankly, doing a decent job of it. But eventually, the floodgates break.
Yo, Kremp's got the sprints like shots he had in the garage. He's just fucking running.
Like
yeah.
those kills are gonna put the
Well, I mean, he did play a corner on his rotation
mixy
just to get the
series
kill,
of
but
events there, ton, but
yeah, on the hills
And he
before.
broke the P3 pretty much.
Yeah.
Chaos come out on top.
Took Thieves around 15 seconds or so to find that opportune
All
moment.
right, listen, if you're a Thieves fan, that was a great first rotation.
Nice, healthy
Keep it
lead
up.
heading into the next
I'm a Thieves
rotation
fan.
of
That was a
hills.
great first rotation.
I mean, look at it. I mean, Kremp's sitting at
Damn,
3
she's
but a
in.
couple of these kills that he has actually
Eric
found
Boom
are
for the
super
back.
important for Thieves to try and find a break. Specifically, you think back to P3.
Sorry,
If it's
Sam.
shooters
See what
to
Byron
manage
can
to
do.
find a route through anyway, but
I'm sorry.
relevant of
Read the
that.
room. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, Ghosty's going
Thieves find
nuts.
themselves
There
in
we
the
go.
lead now. P1
Love that.
control though. Here for the
Generational
side of
Dangos
Miami
series.
Heretics. 20 seconds gone.
They take
just
so
struggling to get
long to
some
do
top 3 control
everything.
right now.
He's giving up 30 seconds.
They take so long to do
Yeah.
everything.
I mean, look, Todd, this is just so slow. That just took them like 20 seconds to
takes
kill
so
one
long
guy
to do
top 3.
everything.
Nasty made it to the bridge, but he hasn't even taken a
Bro.
gunfight yet
no.
on his life. Finally, he's able to win one,
And
but
they're
that is
like
honestly just
fucking
like
fucked
2
for next.
passive play coming out.
No, they're
to
not.
exchange
Get this
away
last 20, they're
so much
good.
time.
Ah, shit.
And for a team that had the lead,
And-
that
Oh
part
my
of
God.
it, they're just gonna get slammed.
Full
But like
60 on
sped
P1.
back to the spawn once again over by Coop.
Okay, good shit, Cramp.
I mean, that is a
It.
pace that is going to be maybe difficult to deal with, as obviously the game all tied up going over towards new, but this time no cheeky spawns rolling through.
What's Seb's getting
Heretics
kinda
are gonna
had right
know
now.
for a fact that this flank is coming in as they get set up on P2.
It is a weird one, wasn't it? You could see they were all set up, and it's just like nobody was making the move. Ghosty gets himself in the top right, so maybe
Oh, this guy got back alley, didn't get seen. He can go back door.
Slips through the back alley though. Nobody watching the other side of Heretics. Got on yourself on a spin. Need to find the
And we're gonna
gunfight.
slide.
Afro just can't quite land the bullets.
He doesn't get anything.
Back of Dyna, and all of a sudden the push can start to come on through, trying to stay alive.
But they need to win this hill now because they do not currently have Rose.
Really good position to do something with
Nope,
it, but
nope,
Heretics
nope,
are
nice cross,
trying.
nope.
2 kills from Metals will help
I
solidify that.
fear
24
LA
seconds remaining
Thieves
here.
are
Oh, he's
getting
getting the cut.
pummeled.
Oh, he's getting the
Oh,
cut.
we're going back
Heretics, maybe
hill.
The first one's over towards P3 as well. Starting to heat up into this game. Thieves seem to
I
be
don't know what they're
dropping
doing, bro.
Yeah, and you see the value of
They
sort of
wanna
like leaving
guarantee
those
this
back
time.
spawns open at the start of the hill.
So going
big
left and
bump.
getting trapped.
End
Second,
time
Sam,
of the
that's a
hill
good
after, like,
10.
even the 40-second marker. You want to have that LA Thieves
What's
spawning
good,
on the
Mr.
Number
Sprout?
3 and number
Box
7.
makes
Oh,
this
huge
rotation
win,
win.
All big win, Byron.
Oh, he's getting retained.
Incredibly clear.
What's this
Nasty
looking
might
like,
pick up
huh?
a kill
Who's
over
winning?
towards Junk, but you're getting
What's Thieves,
Thieves are
but
making
Huge
some
win out of
interesting
NA.
Fear Thieves are trolling the second rotation
Let
right
me tune
now.
in, bro. Let me tune in.
You got Vehicle keeping things under control. So
And I
the Bombos
fear
right
Eric
now on
Boom
point.
is
The
having a
rotation is
series.
solid, and we get a special treat going into a Miami Heretics. Listen in.
no le he dado.
Le voy.
Traidor, muerto. Aguanta, cuidado.
Dale uno por medio de cara. Un tiro literal de otro de pimpa, muerto. Buena. Baja al fondo, Sidor. Está holdeando Sidor.
Tiene una piña ha tocado.
Vaya piña, creo que también.
Se cruza Nasty tocado.
Voy a echar por derecha yo.
Está más en pilares cerca, un tiro. Pilares
en el coche de parking, close, izquierda.
Sigue aguantando Eric, que no sumen ellos.
Basura Ghosty, te va a entrar close, ¿vale?
Voy a seguir jugando anterior yo con Eric.
Simplemente Sidor toca Nasty. En el punto Nasty tocado.
Vamos a pulsar nadie. Ghosty, mercado. Ghosty, deja su tiro.
Estoy arriba del hombre y yo. Hola, dos conmigo, un tiro. Voy por abajo.
Dos anterior, dos palas.
Abajo Crane, abajo
Crane. Medio,
¿vale?
Van a hacer Nasty con nosotros reloj, Alex.
Voy por el anterior.
No sé qué ha hecho el que habéis dicho del otro, bro. Está flanqueando late parking, bro.
No, reloj contigo, no sé. Arriba tercera no lo veo. Está nuestro del punto.
Tercera Ghosty, tocado, estaría mercado, bro.
Mercado,
Nasty, reloj. Me push abajo mercado.
Abajo reloj. Muerto. Mercado. Hasta el mercado, sigue mercado.
Van hacia el fondo, creo ellos.
Hacen en el fondo cocina, a lo mejor hacen un café yo en el puro.
Ya en un mercado, chavales.
Pueden ir fondo envy, yo tengo ladder.
Intenta aguantar todo lo que puedan. Está contigo en el scam, quiero abajo reloj.
Abajo reloj, muerto.
Otro más medio uno.
Te tengo por encima.
Voy a colar.
Londri Ghosty.
Nasty nace conmigo.
Con muerto.
Tengo uno en los
Era parecido atrás en oscuro, pueden no aparecer atrás.
Con metal, te chichea. Estoy entero yo muy cerca, tío, muy cerca.
He salido en oscuro, hay gente por el siguiente.
Hay dos en el siguiente.
Afro Arcos. Va a ir a fuego abajo de cara ya al siguiente, vale, afro arriba uno creo. Salgo en mercado contigo, Javi.
Crempe está al fondo y otro más en siguiente,
Nasty. Voy a intentar pillar fuego arriba, ¿vale?
No, está el deep parking. Hay que jugar para anterior, chavales, hay que jugar para anterior.
Sí. Creme deep derecha, ¿vale?
So why do they call some callouts in English? Like parking, right? Like why? Why aren't they just saying parking in Spanish?
It's probably easier to say it in English.
50 seconds out. This is going to be a potential hold though for the side of Thieves. They are
Yeah,
set
he's
up
gotta get
nicely
this guy.
over towards Junk, but a potential
good
pitch
point,
actually
yeah.
now being set up. Spawns.
Oh my fucking god, bro!
I kind of don't under like.
On the Alex
I don't know
side, it's going
Spanish,
to be a
but
break
like,
for
bro, it
Heretics.
seems like they're
Can't quite
always
win it
talking.
here,
Like
but
there's
it's
not
good
one
time.
moment where they're not
It's the
talking.
pressure on the back that I think really opens
Yeah, they're
things
always
up.
talking,
Lucky just
like-
drawing that
like they're
attention.
always
break?
saying some
Players getting
shit.
caught
Hold
on
on,
the wire,
hold on.
but
Thieves
for
are
all that
back,
mixedness,
Sam.
LA
Thieves are
Thieves
fucking
just
back.
take it
I'm actually
right
losing my
back
mind
as
right
the
now watching
spawners
this.
get back over towards that noon
Are you
time.
good,
So,
Sam?
final 30 seconds.
Scrap, I don't know if you heard, but
Thieves
Sam
very
is
happy to
shooting out that
collect
they
it.
lose the
Won't
series.
quite be back in the game, still working at a
Weird
deficit.
thoughts.
Fucking insane.
As far as things go, it is going to be
They're taking
competitive.
4
as this
hours to do
new hill
everything.
pops, Eric Boom maybe hunting down and try to go for the power position right towards top third is where he's going to make his move
The
towards.
P1s
And if
have been in
Eagle's
trouble
gonna
for them.
fall,
Let's see if they
you
can
know
win
he's
this
taking
one.
the gunfight soon.
Eric Boom's going to be so crucial. Look, he's on his way over as well. Afro can find it. A little bit of control now. This is not what
it's
Thieves had
big.
last time around. The Beamer coming
Oh,
in
what
from
is that,
Afro. Lucky will
Swan?
fall.
That's
Timeout on the
big,
board here
Sam.
too. 15 seconds away.
They won't win off this.
This is a Karachi hard point so far today. And can we get
You just
another
gotta
on the cards
believe.
here now? Nasty going to drop on down low, trying to
They
find the
do
kill.
it
Eagle's
if it
going
ain't-
out. Should
oh,
be
shit.
Dagger rights. Bit of an ego child coming through. Nasty
Oh my
gets
God, three
punished
piece.
for it. Ghosty
It's
trying
gonna
to
be
lock
three
it down though, and if he can stay alive
Wait,
up
why are
here.
you looking over
Wait
here?
for the rest
Look
of the
there.
team to come on through. It's going to be P2
They got
spawns.
streak.
Looking
They gotta
more
run.
likely for
They
the
have
side
to
of
run.
Thieves, but it's going to be 50-50
And they
the
flipped
majority of the
them.
time.
They flipped them.
Now going over from P1 over to Thieves.
Oh, love this, love this.
Heretics got the whole
This is
last
how we
time
get
around.
two,
It's been
Sam.
this time.
This is going bad time as well,
This is
right?
how we
20
get
seconds
it.
left. This
This
is
is
great time
us.
to collect and on the rotation. Heretics, I mean, I don't even know. The
What the fuck?
decision-making
Yes,
time
Heretics
is
are
already
fucking
passed. You
tweaking.
might try to
Yes.
get these guys out of the
Kill
old
him.
time.
Yes.
That rotation to new
Big
is
time.
going to be
He just
a
pulled out
problem.
more. Let's go.
Thieves are right now going to be, what, maybe
Finally.
8 seconds away from winning the game.
Genji's
Going
got a
towards
streak.
new.
He's 30
You
and
got a
20.
cruise missile
Yes,
out
sir.
of Ghosty. Just to slow him down, you got to stay indoors.
Over.
And
This is
everybody
unlosable. This is
gonna win.
unlosable.
It is
This is
two
unlosable.
players
That's
up.
bad.
Let's
You
go.
just
Let's
won and
go.
make it none.
That's
You
bad.
can't get through.
That's number
They
2,
started at the
baby.
bottom,
there
but
is a
now
god
they're-
after all.
Holy fuck. Look at Dan Ghosty. He
Oh,
is
there's a
hyped.
god after all.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
He
Holy
just
fuck.
erupted.
They've just won champs.
Holy fuck.
There is a god after all.
It got a little scary there, Sam.
No, it didn't.
So far this season, first blood.
You don't think so?
Perfectly controlled the whole time. Had him right where we wanted him. Look at Dan. Look at Dan.
Legacy.
Well, that 32 bomb from Dan.
Look at fucking Dan,
Cruise
dude.
missile that was really just the stamp on the game on that final rotation, but yeah, we talked about the graphic at the start. That slide maybe continuing from Miami Heretics. I think certainly the talking point for the team. You want to feel the confidence and gas yourself up as we take a look for the highlights, but certainly Heretics are saying going in.
I just got a text from someone.
Can't win hard point.
Ready?
We're feeling great going into
Fucking
the series.
hell, has Ghosty just won an event?
Getting stuffed on map number 1. That is going to be painful, and especially some of these moments they had. I mean, initially the first 2 hills might not have gone their way, but you feel like a 3-piece on a money hill is going to set things up, and it immediately gets broken down. I mean, you would credit.
That's what we needed right there.
11,
that was it. Now we win. Now we just win the series.
Literally just a moment like that to pierce the money hill. Obviously, it goes a long way to get that small victory in the end.
Yeah, I think he was. Well, there you go, 4-13. You said that.
No, because I didn't stream it. I didn't watch the game right.
Definitely stepped it up towards the end, which
I saw they were. I saw they got up big though.
Ghosty though is really that guy when
they've been playing great at home.
Said in the previous rotation when it got to the
that's why like
again after the first rotation of hills, Thieves weren't moving quick enough.
Well, I think like I mean they're probably gonna put a couple on Porto at home. And that second leg in like what 2 weeks? A week and a half at this point, I think.
On the side of Thieves, very good. To finally
Microphone
get themselves
activated.
a good hardpoint win underneath their belts. And as said, Ghosty, very happy with that one. You see Avro's like, oh, we're celebrating that, huh? Let's go.
I was about to say, that is COD Champs, like, grand finals level of intensity. That man was
Look at the passion out of Dan, bro.
But, I mean, it's a comeback game. A little bit of a back-and-forth battle initially, but obviously you did have Thieves with that early lead. Didn't make a difference for the second set of rotations, but again, just the stamp on the game. That is 3 hills in a row. Rio to Heretics only able to secure 5.
Well, so we didn't get off to a good start, Curtis.
So
and then I
they got a hard point
had a couple live bets we did.
Off their back, they get a little bit more breathe,
the Toronto map 3 winner and the Texas 1.5.
More, but
the LEG Fame like map 3 combo hit. Then the big one was me live betting on Optic to win 3-1.
Hard point on Karachi,
which got me like $30. So those combo, and then if this next one hits, we'll be up decent today, which will be nice.
Looking towards it, I think. Does that now give Thieves maybe a little bit more confidence in some of the other modes as well, to get that off their back, to finally start rolling with the hard point? You sort of, I mean, you know yourself, you sort of sit there, the tension, I mean, you don't know yourself, we haven't been in pro teams, but you can understand kind of where it's coming from in the sense that if you're not winning that map time and time again, the pressure then goes onto these other modes where you have to be winning them, and now all of a sudden, you let a little bit of that pressure off. We're heading into a search and destroy. The win is on the cards.
And stress is certainly not something that the Miami Heretics want to feel. People might start
losing shit.
Again,
You want to chat?
Going into the search and destroy again. Only 1 series played out in the Major 2 qualifying stages so far from LA Thieves. So stat doesn't entirely look great. They were getting first bloods, but struggling on both attacking rounds and defensive. But of course, on the flip side, that 5-16 record on offense, it just looks painful. Admittedly, it can be a bit of a map-specific thing, but I mean, Tom, we're playing on Karachi, where offense is certainly a little bit more difficult. So that'll certainly be something to pay attention to, especially on the side of the Heretics straight away. They're going to need that bounce back because, again, Hair's going to start falling out.
Damn, I can't believe you went after people like that.
I gotta take a piss before this match.
Doom is very much making up for it, though. He ain't losing that hair anytime soon. That is a thick head of hair.
It almost looks fake how perfect it is.
Kind of reminds me of Miles a little bit. I don't know what it is. Not quite as frizzy, but it's along those lines. It's quite a quiff going on. Irrelevant of that, hairlines aside, they do need to turn this round fairly quickly. Losing a hard point to a team who are 1-13 overall heading into that map on a map that you don't particularly.
My picks. I need to export my sheet. Let me do that.
And now you're heading into a search and destroy. You need to switch back on very quickly. 5 losses in a row.
Two time. Let's go.
Just to remind you guys at home, this is very much a battle at the bottom. If Thieves can try and find
microphone activated.
Now looking into the search and destroy. Struggles for both sides here. Chance for LA Thieves, though, if you can find a second, you're absolutely cruising. Heretics tie the series up. Maybe we do have a series on our hands, but Thieves will be feeling nice about it. It's going to be an attacking side coming out from Miami Heretics.
I'm going to add it as a command in my Twitch chat
that is a pretty
later, but I have it set for sharing now, so we should be good. But I'm up $70.
They're not even grabbing the bomb, bro. They're broken.
Gonna have to retreat, but yeah, for a team that's struggling on offense,
call him pure shatter.
They lost a hard point to the LA Thieves. They're fucking broken.
Got in prime position to make a play, but gets absolutely
There, bro. Good. They haven't grabbed the ball.
So, moment for Heretics where simply nothing
Oh,
is going right.
oh no, wrong server. What server are we on? Denver? Texas?
You're praying for a pick, and
this match?
Yoshi not going to be the player.
Gotta be Texas. Let me check.
At least not yet.
Gotta be Texas if they're in
Slamming
Miami. If
the
they're
door
actually
in
on
your
Florida, I don't
face.
know
That's
where
going
they
to be a 4 versus 2 now.
Hold up.
Take themselves out of a hole.
Oh, a bit of bad timing here, but look, the stun's going to
are.
come.
Shit on. Shit on.
Oh, nasty. We'll take him down, and now Vico left in a 1 versus 3 and around that. Well, if they don't go on to win it, will feel very frustrating. Complete B control.
This is unwinnable.
And no bomb to plant.
This is unwinnable.
And now Vico.
Never know.
Don't think
this is unwinnable.
Will give this one to him, although he is just going to completely slip the net.
Wait.
There ain't no way.
Oh.
Holy fuck, he really went for that.
I think honestly for me that I wouldn't
Just spam it 2 times. I'm hitting it 2 times.
But imagine the door is open, Sam.
If
you're watching at home, hit it 2 times as well.
Imagine that if he actually goes for that call, you got one.
I'm watching at home and I'm hitting it 2 times.
Over towards like the B bomb cross.
Hit it 2 times, Sam.
3 or 4
All
seconds.
right.
They're just saying,
2 times, 2 times.
He's not here. Let's rotate over. I would
What
assume
day
he
is
got
it?
bomb off on the other side. Would have just
Saturday,
got
bro.
as soon as that plank goes down. As long as LAP are on top of their business.
Scrap, are you a dumbass? What do you mean, what day is it? What are you, a dumbass?
Is a heads up play, just a
Scrap is currently Saturday.
Bro, I just play COD, bro.
Learning from mistakes of their opponent. They picked up the bomb first thing and right to a bomb
I guess that's
site.
fair.
It is
I literally just
perfect
play, bro, every day. Just get on play
That's
COD.
your job to do.
Right chance.
Plant the bomb.
So far, so good.
There you go, Dan Ghosty. There you go.
Side. I'm looking down the middle of the map.
Get another one.
Look at the map control that we have right now. Look at the map.
3. Next kill is crucial for both these two teams. Vico's gonna fall. 4 versus 2 sounds a lot better.
Thank you.
Commanding position.
Yeah, and I think Kremp's gonna be shocked that Vico was even able to approach him from that angle. Just
Free ass fucking round, baby.
Surprise, but lucky last man standing. No surprises here. The
Great round from
trade
Kremp.
instantaneous. Ghosty gonna wink for the camera just so his teammates get that final kill. But again, fundamentals, as you pointed out, you take the bomb straight from spawn, run it to a bomb site, get the first blood, and you plant it. It doesn't get better than that as far as Search and Destroy is concerned, but genuinely just an efficient round. Really not enough there on the defensive side of things. Whichever player got first blooded, just caught out. Too many players there for LAPs on the attack.
And again, not just to ride on it too long, but that first round, not having that bomb, how hard it is to actually get onto that B bomb site. They actually managed to do that. They had picked up the bomb this time. And the fact that they had that control and then just didn't have the bomb to plant, I think the round's just chalked from there. Like, where's your mental line? You're like, oh yeah, great, we've done all the hard work. We haven't done the easy part. It's tough.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're joking around a little bit with it, just sort of cracking jokes, but it genuinely is like a tilting thing when you actually have to watch your teammate go back and like,
it's an interesting
spot. You're not getting the map control. It is an annoyance.
We call this the guarantee.
Right now on the map, it's sort of the ever-present battle over on the A site. When teams like to take their time, they're waiting for someone to get in position. That's going to be Eric Boom on the mini map. You see, has made it over towards red. But they're just waiting for the LAPS player to give away some sort of information. Afro might have found the time.
Daniel Ghosty is currently dead.
Because Ghosty is shooting the player up top. Vico not prepared at all. And you see Eric Boom, sort of that player getting active on the flip side, is able to trade it out. But with Afro behind you, you can't plant the bomb. And you got Metals with the bomb in hand.
Kremp has been laying here for the entirety of the round.
He's gone out of the picture.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have to move, really.
Great work. This is inspiration.
Look at the position of Lucky.
Oh, shit.
Finds himself up top.
Shit,
Things start to take
not like that.
Marcus got this.
He wins this. He wins this. He wins this. He wins this.
Gonna get caught out by Lucky.
You're on a 4, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say he should try and
just
Rival line buff, be damned. This is still a difficult gunfight. Shots in the metals needed.
Fuck is that nade? All good.
We'll
All
probably
good.
be expecting Lucky to probably be over towards the bridge side as well. I don't think he checks this. I think he pretty much dies as soon as he pops out. There you go.
Yeah, Sam, don't you think he should have maybe slow played it a little bit?
Oh, Tom, is that what you think he should have done? Thank you.
It's just a movement from Lucky.
Don't you think he should have slow played it a bit there?
And all of a sudden,
what would you do in that situation?
I'd kill her and just come just tell people to get a grip, man.
Something's never changed.
I mean, good teamwork towards
I'd fucking kill her and shit.
Just to make sure that, I think
nah, I was a selfless player.
Selfless player. You shot people in the back.
I was selfless.
Good plays being made on both sides, but the round just falls into the Heretics' lap. And unfortunate for Afro too.
Microphone.
I know it's
Microphone activated. Microphone muted.
I don't think Standy would be a good combo with Shane and Cap, to be honest. I think that would last about 30 seconds.
And I had 0 rings.
I think Joe and Kreb is going to be a little bit better, to be honest. I don't think Eli is going to work well with the squad.
I'll never understand how you went that.
My setup was fucked up, you dumb fuck. To me.
Eagle might be the man they have to identify and eliminate before
Stupid
they
fuck.
down.
Oh, this team speak gives me CT.
What was wrong? Your controller like wasn't overclocked? Because that's like a valid
couldn't see my screen, you dumb fuck.
That's not a valid excuse.
Good getaway again.
Yo, Miami is
I wasn't even
breaking right now.
shooting at him. I was shooting 3 feet away from him.
This has CDL points written all my other rotating.
Don't tweak, Afro. Don't tweak.
Over towards this side.
Shut up, Ben.
Waiting for this gunfight.
Regain. Oh my god, the timing was insane.
Dead to rights is Eric Boom, and all of a sudden, that A site looking like ultimate control here.
Planet for red.
Information for Lucky is going to be there. Over towards top red he goes. He's going to be able to stop this plan going down. Absolutely not, because he's had his
First two, we got Diner. We'll take this. This is a good playing spot for Diner. I like that.
Can he do anything? Yeah, no. Bomb down. 2v4.
There's no world where we lose this round. This is literally an unlosable round.
There it is, able to pick up Cramp.
This is legitimately an unlosable round.
Have to start pushing the pace.
No. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Over by Ticket.
Unlosable.
He was also over towards P2 last time they saw him, but he loses the first
big round, big round.
Becomes almost hopeless in LA Thieves.
Big round.
Off the back of a very quick and solid
Miami is fucking breaking down, baby. Let's go.
No, I don't think Eli in the way that he wants to play COD is going to really work with the way that Shane and Cap want to play
ripped
COD.
that shit.
I think they would break down after like 2 scrims. I don't see it, bro.
Microphone activated.
Call on that reposition. LA Thieves able to execute in that round, and we also appreciate the patience at the start. We saw Eric Boom in round 1. Players on offense. If you get an SMG in the green, potential for some magic to happen. Afro was able to deliver from that position. So 6-1 start.
Fucking smell that shit through the mic. God damn.
You're fucking smoking that shit,
bro. The bomb
bro.
is not going to. It's going to be over towards B right now from Heretics, and well, Nasty's made it to his home.
Great spot for an AR to be in. And now for Miami Heretics, how do you pick this defense apart?
Eric Boom is in bottom green.
I'm just going to stay alive over towards the top side. Heretics working something through the middle of the map here.
Oh, what's
really going to be the one that has to do something.
See, look, God's watching over us, bro. No bullshit. God's looking over us right now.
We're calling God cheese.
All of a sudden,
I'm calling God cheese for sure.
3 in favor.
God's not real.
Looking to go 4-1 up. Lucky's made this move once again. Over towards balcony, and all of a sudden it just makes it a lot easier. But now if you get beaten by Nasty, great shots coming through.
Crazy.
Now all of a sudden Metals has found himself in a weird spot with the bomb, but a 2 versus 3 in this position, doable.
They gotta plant. They gotta plant. Oh no, Afro,
no. Maybe just gonna hightail it over towards
Your boy
A.
has all the B info.
He has all of the info at B, which is they're not at B. To rotate to the site that they are not going to, and now you can see on the mini map now that Afro's cleared out his back spawn. It's they have to be over by A now, and in the meantime, Nasty hasn't budged an inch.
Get 2.
Afro might just do this himself. He's got a 1v1 around the site. Doesn't have a teammate that is anywhere near him. But he's got the player stunned and trapped. And now he's just playing the long game. Let Nasty come hunting down, or let the kill fall in your lap. Afro, no help needed. Effectively 1v2ing towards the end. And I mean, he's what, 8-1 for the moment. He started off nearly getting. He started off 4-0. Now he's on another 4 spree, 8-1. Afro, who needs the help?
Heretics
it's a clinical S&D from the LAP.
I mean, they're cruising, ladies and gents. They're fucking cruising.
Miami loses, bro. We might need to talk about blow it up.
No, they're on blow watch. No, they're on blow watch for sure.
Because they're not even winning maps.
I mean, I don't think they would sign Real for no reason.
He was just playing it so well. You know,
that's
he
what I
knows
said.
In the mind of his opponent
Miami
in that
Heretics are officially
situation,
on blow watch.
he's going to be thinking about the other player as well, not just about Afro. It becomes a more difficult gunfight because of that.
They're on blow watch?
Absolutely.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I just don't think the Real thing is going to happen until after Major 2, though.
8-1. Heretics just not anything going. Honestly, the worst possible start for them in that first round shenanigans. Now all of a sudden, you find yourself in this position. Need this round, really.
There you go. Crap back to Old Faithful as well. So the round that you were saying Heretics need, not the best start. They get first blooded. You got Lucky half health, but he might be making the play to catch the guy off bomb. Trying to get out with his life for the reposition. They know the Afro's over by P2. He's going to get traded out, but Afro, he took one of the grave before he fell.
Can you move? Can you move?
Lucky in a 1 versus 2 bomb down, maybe caught no man's land.
Can you move them for a
down 1 HP.
Why?
And is twisted, but he simply just does not have time to kill 2 players.
They're not going to tell nobody, bro. Berg's not going to say nothing.
At least one of these players out of their sides.
Berg's family.
It will be quite something if he pulls this one off. 15 seconds. Time just not on his side. Cramp going to go for the Charles. Shows the shoulder. Not much
I mean, this
can
is
do from here.
clinical.
Just no time.
This is clinical search and destroy.
Cramp's neck is so long he eats breakfast and only feels full by lunch. Vicious thing is the chat.
What the? Stay alive, but the fact that the gunfights are going on won't allow him to find us.
Cramp runs the Spanish side in the documentary. Oh shit.
Just cruise control. Every single round has been pretty convincing for them.
That might have been the best shit I've ever heard today. That
Thieves just walking away with this one at a nice steady
Scrap
pace.
is typing an absolute synopsis.
Typing an absolute fucking
I don't really necessarily feel like Thieves are doing anything particularly special. Their attacks have been quite fast.
Citing your sources at the bottom.
It's his fucking PhD thesis.
I mean, look, a couple freebie first bloods here and there certainly don't help you.
Dr. Earth.
He's typing like this one by one. You got index fingers on the keyboard.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's what I figured it was something like that, Scrap. I figured it was something like
that. They are
that.
looking for, but it does get traded out. So Eric Boom made his impact, and that's enough to at least get his bomb plant down.
No, that would definitely matter.
Definitely matters.
Definitely matters.
Over for the post
I can explain off stream.
This is Heretic's
But that's
opportunity to
insane,
stay
really.
alive.
Holy
Keep the
shit.
rounds going.
Pushing into place if you're LA Thieves.
It would be a shame if they were to retake a B post plant.
First pick is just going to be so crucial. Afro's taking a couple of bullets to the head. Cramp will fall on the flank. It should be a Heretics round unless Thieves can pull something from the fire. Lucky up top should find another kill. Yeah, Cramp isn't going to be able to do
Marcus get
anything
killed off
but
that
it's
streak
Afro who
because
finds the kill. Now
he's on
Ghosty
Portugal.
in no man's land with 15 seconds to
Not
go.
sure.
Miami Heretics get one on the board again, but are they leaving it too little too late? But it's a nice round from them. Can they bring this back?
No, chat. This is the part of the stream where we talk to each other in vague sentences, not saying the actual thing, and you guys don't get to know.
Yeah, tough chat. It's like
towards the middle of the map that you get the
Maybe
bomb
if you
plant
guys would get a
down, and
popular Twitch
again,
stream and
you get the bomb
join
plant
the
down
Call
on
of Duty
this
community,
site.
maybe you
You're
can do it.
feeling fantastic, especially if you get players out over towards the bridge. So.
I mean,
jumping around there on the attack.
I'll
here.
go, bro. We just win 6-2 instead. Instead of 6 moments.
You don't need to be popular.
I'd say the bigger problem is though, like the A hits have been very.
I mean, be good at COD.
They've just been able to bully you out, even when they like went over to double stack it, and now they're actually throwing a bit of a mix 2-2 split just to make a little bit of noise, see if they can spread the defense.
Afro
thin,
with 10 kills.
Play for pick style round. Heretics
Having
may
a
be
fucking
happy
map.
for the setup.
I
Vigal,
love this. I
super
love this.
aggressive.
Get a scam.
He's going hunting, but he's only found death by the name of Dan Ghosty. Another first blood for LA.
That's not
It's
right.
been working out so well.
Sure,
Metal's
get another
trying to
one.
hold
Get
it down
another.
over
Oh my
towards
god,
top
the
right,
timing
just
is
trying to
insane.
squeeze them in.
Sure, we'll win 6-2.
Right, there's another one. Metals will
Here
fall,
we
and
go.
Heretics have just thrown a couple
should
of
be
lives
the
by the
map.
wayside. That
These guys
LA
love the
Thieves
rap.
start
I
this
love
one
it.
off quite possibly,
man.
if anything. And Heretics have just
Lucky
fallen
1v4.
into their jaws. Lucky now left. 1 versus 4 to try and keep Heretics alive in this one. It's feeling unlikely.
Oh,
That's
what the fuck?
that is, that's some shot.
Sure. Push comes through. There you go. Thieves.
Wow,
Two
Thieves.
teams
Thieves are moving.
and just waltz
I
him through
fear-
the
Clean
series.
SD.
I fear the Vomit is a run on the Vamos bucks right now.
Oh, yeah.
I fear the vault is not particularly full of Vamos bucks. I'm almost all out.
We might need to take some questions today.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, like, I don't know if it's gonna be a long show. We might wanna, might wanna hit the Discord stage.
Yeah, we'll hit the Discord stage. Guys, if you guys want to ask a question tonight on the flank, hit the Discord stage. Command Discord in the Twitch chat. Join the Zoom Mafia Corps. We'll be in there. It's an absolute pleasure.
Let me make sure Pat and Chris are ready though to run. As soon as the map is over.
I mean, it's Saturday.
Team of LA, I think, was a contributor at one point or another, but I mean, a 6-2, that is a comfortable victory coming.
Is ranked back?
Oh, what are we ending this on? A little high-rise control?
It came back last night.
Sure.
Yeah, ranked is back, Scrap. It's back.
Yo, this siege tournament is insane.
The crowd's pretty good.
It's in São Paulo, Brazil.
Yeah.
And it's a full Brazilian final.
On control.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that what Jake Lucky tweeted?
Phase in the final, Tom.
Oh, yeah.
Phase in the final? That's fire.
Bro, that stage is fire.
Yeah, every other esports is so sick.
That arena is so
And
fire.
I feel good because Their regional manager is the guy that also did our fucking
That
merch.
shit is so heat, bro.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Why do crowds overseas have way more passion?
Because they're a better sporting culture.
American fans have no idea how to chant and make noise.
Like
and all that shit.
in NA, everybody just sits there. Nobody stands up. They sit there. They twiddle their thumbs and they just scream.
Every other country has infinitely better sporting
It's
culture.
the same chants every single
The
time.
only good fan culture in the U.S. is like MLS games and like college fucking sports. Other professional leagues in North America don't know how to fucking
college sports.
No, but college is different because it's like kids, bro. Like everyone's just like fucked.
Yeah, they're all hammered morons.
Yeah, they're all just, exactly like. But honestly, you could do it at COD events too if you're just not like obnoxious.
You can 100% do it at COD events. That's what they want.
Like, bro,
That's crazy. We're really about to 3-0 the Miami Heretics. Let's go, man. Excited.
Wait, what the fuck?
People might chat like saying like this fan base is. I'm telling you, like go watch a European sporting event. You don't even need to watch European soccer. Go watch European basketball, and you tell me if North American sports holds any candle to what's going on there.
I mean, bro, you just tell from the COD crowds. International COD
Yeah.
crowds are fucking not even close. Not even comparable.
Nah, Ben did say the MLS, bro. Nah, he did say the MLS.
MLS has, bro, compared to baseball and the NBA, at least MLS fucking has constant chants and fucking drums and music going on. That's what I'm saying. Compared to some of the other leagues. You got supporter section, you got people fucking doing flares and shit. At least there's actual shit going on. You go to a baseball game, snooze.
Sure.
Most NFL games, not all of them, most franchises snooze.
Baseball's more of like.
Hockey's good. I like hockey.
Yeah, hockey. I feel like hockey's kind of a vibe. I've been to a hockey game before. It was kind
Yeah,
of a
but by
vibe.
the time you get to the middle of the first period, unless it's a playoff game.
Nah,
the crowd's
playoff
pretty
hockey
dead.
is different. Yeah, playoff hockey is different.
Not like I go to a lot of Blue Jackets and Rangers games. Like once you get to the middle of the first period, people are just kind of silent.
That's a good game, huh? Rangers Blue Jackets.
The Rangers are good this year. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying
Look
the
at
Blue
that.
Jackets are god fucking awful.
Oh,
Holy.
dude, they're bad. Don't get me started.
They are god awful.
I went to a game where I watched Maple Leafs beat them like 4-1, 5-1 this year. It was bad.
Rangers are gross. They're number one, I think, in the Metro.
They're
right?
on a 9-game winning streak right now.
When you say go touch grass, go watch an LA Galaxy, bro. We mean touch grass.
I don't watch that. Honestly, if I watch soccer at all,
Juventus and AC Milan play. I literally just watched Juventus, but I was watching Pulisic and fucking Leão. Okay, you don't gotta fucking it.
Weston McKennie. They fucking.
I was watching Weston McKennie and fucking all these guys, bro.
if I were to watch soccer, I just watch like the real shit.
Champions League is the best shit.
Yeah, I'm a huge Liverpool fan.
Champions League. I
love Liverpool.
Such a liar.
I don't know. Soccer is the best sport in the world. Football. I should say football because that's just the actual name for football. For football is soccer.
There's a
It's
lot
the best
of
sport in the world.
there's
It's the
a
best
lot,
sport in the world.
a lot of good soccer coming to the States this year. You got Copa America. There's a big women's tournament going on this summer. There's a Club World Cup next year. You got all the friendlies, and they have like crazy friendlies coming to the U.S. this year. Like, it'll be a good time in the summer for soccer fans.
I think my favorite. Yo, Ben, you need to DM me things that I can say to trigger people in football.
I got you.
That
What do you
MetLife
like
then,
10?
right?
Yeah, just give me like 10 of them I can fire off at
Is
random
that
times.
MetLife, right?
Just things that
Copa
would
America?
The World Cup, the World Cup qualifiers.
make really like people
no, no.
really.
Or the
I don't
actual
know. I
World
don't
Cup.
really get triggered by it because at the end of the day, like it's the biggest sport in the world, but it's just a fact.
Two different
You know what I'm saying?
conversations.
It's a
Sam, I'll
fact.
send you a list of 10 things to say.
Thank you.
And Scrap, the U.S. aren't playing any World Cup qualifiers because they're hosting, but there will be World Cup games at MetLife. And in Toronto, too, by the way.
Yeah, BMO, right?
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, Canada's playing.
I live right by MetLife as well.
The official energy drink of the CDL.
I find MetLife's a shit stadium, though. Not gonna lie.
I think every NFL player ever has complained about playing at MetLife.
Well, so the turf is
turf is
terrible.
Baseball's got the wave.
The problem
Everybody's
is,
got the fucking
bro,
wave.
The problem is the like Meadowlands area is so whack because it's just it's basically a giant wetlands. They can't build anything there. It's right by the
It's only a
fucking
stadium.
right by the turnpike. So if you drive there, good luck getting out because it's fucking all traffic. And it's like the stadium would hit different if it was like on the west side of Manhattan, but just in MetLife is just weird. It's just in a weird spot.
Scraps nicknames should be Littlefoot. Google it.
Apparently, it's a dinosaur reference because that.
Yeah, I saw that William Bryce is getting a game, Josh.
I think
It's kind of wild, actually. So I think this kind of started with the Big House got a couple of big friendly games over the last couple of years. And now they're expanding more of the college stadiums. I know Ohio State won, obviously William Bryce is getting one. So I mean, a lot of these big European clubs love to tour the US, so you're gonna get these every year. And obviously the next summer as well, and summer after that, blah, 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 blah.
Microphone
We're about to
activated.
watch
What about a new
Los
joke?
Angeles Thieves to Rio, the Miami Heretics.
Yo, Timothy, they just gotta have fucking grass. Why the fuck, dude? Philly's got grass. Why can't New York? Why can't Jersey have grass? Like, just put a grass fucking field. Don't be cheap. It's not that hard.
Are you guys on a co-stream?
And on the downturn right now, but they're on offense first. The opportunity to move.
What are you talking about, man?
I've been watching the co-stream.
Can get things going. Just
You were watching like our stream of us watching it?
No.
There's like a separate
There's like a
league for it.
it.
But yeah, run him straight past that. There's a little bit of luck that Eric Boone would happily take. Nelly fell off the map as well, but they will start to find the kills, and all of a sudden a push over towards the beast.
I think Liverpool's winning.
Look, I like what Miami did. I like what Miami did.
But Salah being out is it might be a big miss.
Microphone activated.
Well, the hell out.
They turned the lights on?
Yeah. They turned the lights on.
These guys are
Careful, Tom.
A lot of damage done already.
Nah, these guys are getting.
Oh yeah.
I believe it took them that long to kill Eric. That was actually kind of insane.
Kill him.
Freest kill of all time. And
Look, he's missing. He's
fucking
fucking
missing.
missing.
Got a poke from K-Son. I love making 100 raps. It's such a good song. Thanks for
MC's a bomb,
That's actually crazy.
Unfortunately,
shout out MC.
I'm streaming one day. MC comes in my chat.
And you can see waiting for kills to fall into their laps.
He goes, look at your phone. He FaceTimes me. Right? Because I'm on Do Not Disturb. I have to open my phone. He FaceTimes me, turns the camera around, doesn't say a word, and just shows an edited picture of Tyler.
For the moment, taking that's another few kills in there.
It just hangs up. And then it just hangs up.
Or it's one man behind you.
I was on FaceTime with MC for like 20 minutes yesterday. We were just vibing.
Spawn kills.
After the stream, we were talking some Beijing shit.
Yeah, that seems to be a staying alive.
You know I am
for quite some time. Eventually, it does go down. He was the one that was slowing things down,
we don't want
stopping
beef,
Heretics
bro. B's the gimme point on this shit. Yo, Dan, get a fucking kill.
Maybe something over towards the A side now to be
Before
worked
on the
on.
Pinchki.
It starts to their attacking round. Lives ever so slightly in their favor.
No, that's
Shots
a bad
nasty,
foul,
knocking it off.
Javier.
Good shots coming back. Eric now going to try and put the pressure on himself.
Trade him.
Needs to
Trade
find
him.
maybe at least a second kill here. Just going to run straight.
Look at Afro. Look at Afro. Just fucking shitting on them.
Lives now all tied up.
Yeah, and I mean, this is a stat that would not be possible to actually keep track of, but like
Lucky
the amount
just
of deaths where you have, where you just
We did it, bro. It's fucking
sprinting is something you have.
What fucking server are they playing on?
Afro in the meantime doesn't actually get
I
the
was looking for it. I couldn't find it. I don't think they emailed it.
But he died immediately in feed, so no cruise missile there, but nice little
Yo,
pop-off moment.
what server is this?
Trying to hold the line 3v4, successful at it.
Hey, Dan, give me a couple of kills here, please.
Look good in the search and destroy. Sending it in to kick things off here and control.
I know.
This is one wave. This is one wave.
Maybe having their moment here and there to shine, and also not so much. Ghosty sitting in 1-6.
That's one.
Give me one. Give me first kill. Give me first kill.
Trying to hold it down over towards the A side, but ultimate map control still the main factor here for the side of Thieves. Does not start to be traded. Kremp will easily find that one away, but Metals is able to find one back himself. The jump off top. Great shots from Kremp. Metals is there to answer back.
Not a lot of time.
Only nasty left alive, but a lot.
The big kill Metal, they're funneling now.
Afro's fucking taking over, man. Let's go.
One final push, 8 seconds to go. Ghosty trying to lock it down. Can't make the shots count. All of a sudden, can the push start to come through here for the side? Heretics got to go. Gotta make a move. Gotta get a touch.
Fucking round from Marcus. Holy shit.
Let's go. Marcus, let him have it. He's letting it sing.
Players trying to fall in line and just flood into the zone.
He's got nothing to cut.
No open avenues to attack, and I think Dan
That's the worst, bro. When you're trying to drink, but you're all out.
His teammates to get all those trades. Might have only gotten
you ever sit there with your mouth dry and you just can't get a swig of water and you just lose it full?
Oh my god, everyone's tweaking. They have nothing in their cups.
Control, you're feeling fantastic. Afro throwing up 12.
Mr.
Why
the fuck's Ernie in here, man? What's good, man? What do you want?
Slam shitter, hold that.
What do you want, bro?
2-0 up in the series. 1-0 up in the
you guys are just like so good.
Series win on the cards. And how all the new look Thieves sounding in the comments. Let's go to a listen.
You don't like any HP spawns?
Yo, lock in. Shut the fuck up.
My bad.
Listen, guys.
I'm in mid-cross. I mid-cross. Wood. Alright, 2 on point, 2 on point. They're both double pushing blue. They're double pushing blue. We try to push up, guys. Push up, guys. What's in blue? I needed it. I'm stunned. Give me a second. Nothing in blue. Out of blue. In blue. Out of blue. One shot on A vehicle. One shot on A vehicle.
He didn't push out blue. Closer to me. Give me mid.
I still in blue. One shot lucky in blue. On A, one shot lucky.
Okay, then he stands there.
Top heli. One shot, top heli, guys. I'll get a little bit.
Hey.
Gonna push up on the More was long. Front paper.
Top heli lucky, one shot, one front paper, okay?
Flank spawners. We double shot. I'll paper. I kill long. Stay down. Paper. Oh shit.
Almost the top heli, lucky.
Some blue. Go left. They want some blue.
Nothing else to speak of other than some crispy shots coming in from Thebes. So far, so good on the defensive side for Heretics.
We need some
Attacking wars continue for both of these two teams, but a push over towards B. Maybe something can be formulated.
Oh shit,
here
they gotta go B on the point. No.
So far, so good for Heretics. Can they close this out?
No, they're trapped.
It's all about defense on the point. I mean, one guy behind the radio tower. Enough to bait out the players to go for the child that they're going to fall. So Heretics are pushed up quite aggressively on the map.
I don't know what's been going on these past couple days, bro. I just be having diarrhea after my matches, bro. Appreciate the information. Thank you.
These are the moments where you flood into a blender. But the trades are enough to get you to time and win the extra gunfight. Ghosty picking up 2. But now Ghosty is the lone man on point. Maybe a team kill going to help him out just a bit, but you still have to flood.
I just think there's like 20% of the spawns that I just don't understand.
Nah, yeah, the spawns are weird, bro.
They give you diabolical.
They give you blessed spawns sometimes in this game. It's weird.
Is like all this like. You'll be playing the map, it feels fine, and then there's like 4 random spawns that just fucks the whole rest of the flow of the map.
Like the market spawn on offense, Karachi, and the window spawn on defense on this map make no sense.
Yeah, just E4 spawns barely make sense.
The spawns are bad. The new spawns are bad.
You guys gotta be one with the shit, bro.
One with the shit is a good
Yeah,
thing. You can play the game so well, but at some point you're gonna actually have to guess.
I promise you, like.
It's impossible.
It's impossible to have a full 100% knowledge of where they're gonna be.
Yeah.
Like, bro, today
you can just minimize the
buffers
bullshit.
are crazy. We're gonna run.
Bro, against us, remember when you guys like pinched the back at like the last P5?
Gets killed by the
you guys hit top 3. You guys got a god spawn. You guys 3 hit the back and then spawn from P5, like old P5.
Oh yeah, they right in there. Yeah.
As well with a couple of ticks
you guys
actually break P5 better than anyone in the game, by the way.
Speak up for the side of Thieves is absolute hell breaks.
We're
one with the spawns.
No one else does it right.
For that round number 5.
Nah, but those spawns, I actually hate those P5 spawns because, bro, you're spawning like church or green, and then you also can spawn like back diner and stuff.
Oh,
Marcus.
Afro, as said, absolutely frying. If the nades were on point, this boy would be scary. I was saying, like, God, if he could just throw a Santax, like, he is a monster. Like, keep that ball rolling. But no, that is a perfect open break coming out of LA Thieves. I mean, they just jumped all over the A pressure. Don't want to give anything away for free and continue to apply the pressure. Moving back to the point. Kremp is here. Got Afro around. Pistol shots. Pretty clean enough to do some damage. And there's the teammates coming through. Ghosty, you know the nades are going to be landing near teammates. That time he places a peach on top of the enemy. Tries to do the jump spot.
Afro's kind of shooting right now.
Players consistently
He's feeling himself. Yeah, he's feeling himself.
A tick of progression on either
Bring that tongue out, Afro. Let me see it.
Metals who is behind enemy line is gonna fall. Afro
he saw his left cam and said, "Oh my god!"
You want him. This man is slinging bullets down. He almost simply does not miss.
This might be it.
2-11 from Afro.
Potential 3 baby.
Forced into their spawn. It's been a really good hold.
Nasty's one off streak. Oh yeah, this would be a big streak if he gets it for the next round.
Afro might have.
Are they gonna give it to him? Yes, they will.
Coming on through. There's only one way for them to go if they're not coming out the windows, and that is underground. Eric Boom did get himself out, but Phil has found himself now very dead. 5 screen now from Nasty.
Clean around for the Thieves.
No picks, baby. Thieves fan. That is as convincing of a defensive round ever likely to see.
I'm hitting it 2 times. Dylan's way in front of us.
I know the attack
has
been very hard. So
2 times, bro. 2 times. I got a lot of buffers in between rounds.
Yeah. How it is going because clearly both these two teams are very
holy fuck, I was behind, bro. You guys like hella behind?
Yeah, because of the buffer.
Just earned him a cruise missile, so they've already been thriving on defense.
Holy fuck.
He's even shooting out some windows for his teammate just to get trophy out a little bit quicker. So a little bit detail LA Thieves right now. They're opening breaks.
Yo, I'm 45 behind.
I'm literally like 45 seconds behind, bro. Like no bullshit.
Comes to rank play. I'll be using stuff like that later.
Yeah, no, if you don't buffer for like 2 minutes, you just end up so far behind.
LA Thieves at least have made it to the point.
You like that?
The 2 bodies here and no trophy just
Yeah,
yet.
we lost because Alkin decided to wear Ultra jersey. Fucking D-Rider.
Dude, I didn't know, man.
Somebody said it buffers when you 2 times mod on, but the thing is, guys, if we don't 2 times, we'll never catch up with each other.
You're gonna be behind.
Everybody in this TeamSpeak will be at a different point in time during the match.
Wow, they actually got A that easily with the GGs, Steve.
These kills. All of a sudden, Crimps left all on his
get it.
own. Can't lock it in. The radio tower saving Eric Boom's life, and all of a sudden saving the bushes of side of Heretics. We're now forced to push themselves forward. LA Thieves trying to fight out to manage to find
Some luck, Sam.
a couple of kills. Good shots coming in from Vehicle, and a potential spawn trap maybe on the cards here for Miami Heretics. A much needed defensive round to force us to run the
now we
fight.
got
Here we go. This is decap. Baby, someone get top heli, put some damage down right now.
Heretics, you need to get yourself back into a good position.
Oh, good.
Cover shriek.
Yup, number 3.
You were saying like a potential spawn trap.
Nasty, is he gonna shriek?
Let it go immediately.
No, they're not even shooting. They're going. They're just
pissing on them.
They have a trophy on the point. They're vibing right now.
Metals for the first time
that
actually
was.
strikes back in some very
Wait, this is a good play though. Beautiful push. Afro, yup. Afro Marcus is in flow state.
Right now from LA Thieves circling around this A zone.
That was a good play.
Not a lot of pressure on the map right now, and if you don't have any trophies out and about, you can't make anything happen as the tides are turning. Heretics starting to win every single gunfight.
I fear this might be going to an overtime.
I was about to say, Thieves looking good on the lines front.
It might. That's why these could clutch up.
They got a lot of time.
They got defense for sure.
Yeah.
Vehicle now will find a kill on the Ghosty, and now the push up coming in here from Lucky.
You just need one wave and control. That's all it takes.
Trying to work on. Lucky just trying to pick them apart where he
Yeah,
can, get himself into these advanced
up.
positions. Nasty up
Sorry,
top. It's a hard gunfight.
Zombie.
We're about to get in the spawn trap.
All of a sudden he's in there
Oh,
spawning.
yeah,
Somebody
I got
blocking
one
the
though.
spawns over towards
Ellie,
underground. Then all of a sudden this becomes a very, very dangerous push out now for the side of Thieves.
Come on, you have an extra pump to
They will lean on
use.
the last front very, very convincingly, but
gotta utilize
eventually
it
maybe
too.
push
Yeah,
back. Still
you gotta
tight.
use it.
Dang timing, dang timing.
Lucky didn't really slow
Wait,
down
he's
too
might
much.
be
Only able
tweak.
to pick up one extra kill.
We're
So
out. We're out.
Big
right now the
trade,
rest of
though.
the
We're
team is
out.
feeling the
Point.
pressure.
9-9 lives.
Double trials coming in on Vehicle.
Don't
Players on
shriek.
Heretics not
Just
really
not.
buying
Yeah, don't
anybody else
shriek
too
now.
much
Don't worry.
time.
Just
So
save
the
that.
opportunity
Save
has
it
at
for
least
OT.
been created for the Thieves, but a gunfight like that from Eric Boom gonna
my God.
slow you down
Wait.
that much
He's
more.
gonna try
But it looks like a bit of a battle on the map.
Well, this
All
time might be
stacked
crazy.
timing over the
I'll hold the
place.
timing on 8.
Unable to step on this time.
Yes!
To stop the
Wait.
clock. 14 seconds left. You're gonna have
Oh,
to
pinch,
do
pinch,
it.
pinch.
Boom, though, getting it done once
they're
again.
reading it. They're reading
Yeah,
it.
they
Flank
must have
from
saw him or
Nasty.
something.
I mean, his teammates have to get out to time to stop the clock before he can do
Yeah.
any damage. And Lucky
Round
has it
5.
under wraps anyway.
Wait.
Final slide out to the
No,
zone.
it's not.
Wait,
no, it's not.
Gunfight
No,
you
it's not.
think would be easy for the Heretics. You gotta
they'll
clean
beat
them
them.
out. 5v3,
Off by-
4v3. The lives are full.
No.
Wait, 2v3, 2v3. Anything's possible.
Two
Nah,
players
Dan's
left from
dead, Dan's
LA
dead.
with 0.3 seconds
Nah,
left on the
it's-
clock.
they're still
There's
fighting.
simply no
They're
way.
tweaking.
It's not gonna happen, but it could happen.
Contestant needs a hell of a hand. Very,
Bro,
very
holy
quickly. Not going
shit.
to happen. Heretics force around number 5.
All right, we got defense. We got a streak.
I think it's going to be Thieves
Nothing
with the
could go
defensive
wrong.
side. They make that very, very close.
What could possibly go wrong
You know,
here?
cut and dry
It's only been defensive
situation.
wins so far that have led us to this 5th round.
Easy.
And Thieves should be in prime position
Jeez.
for the 3-0. Be a hell of a comeback from Heretics if they can start it right now. But they need to find an attacking round first here, Chance. Surely it's a step too far, but you never know. You never really know. Thieves, can they hold on?
Yeah, well, and keep in mind for the LA Thieves, they have the cruise missile in the back pocket. They never felt the need to invest it in that round. They don't have to force anything through on offense. That might have been a situation with the life count that close that maybe the cruise missile could have been.
I mean, the
dagger,
LA
but
Thieves got this, but
Nasty's
that's got a
saving
streak
it
as
'cause
well.
they
It's
know they're getting
unlosable,
the
Tom.
guaranteed
This is
defense. They're
unlosable,
trusting
yeah. I mean, it should be
themselves. So if you're
unlosable.
My
Miami,
guys are underground.
you
We're
need
reading
to
it.
make a play
We're
where
not.
you
We
burn
are.
this cruise missile
We're not.
very early in this round, or
We
you're
are.
going to get punished. Maybe the type of play you're trying to make
Good
is a little
jump
hop
spots.
up. Nasty just reads it. Great awareness there in that moment. So you get a 4v3 to try to swarm this B site. Good news
No
for Heretics,
streak.
though. To win some of the gunfight,
Bless you.
keep that pressure
Thank you.
on.
Why no streaks?
Nafra by that magical radio tower
Why
can't
no
get
streak?
it done, and this is a nice stack coming through on the B zone. Exactly what Miami need.
Maybe they're trying to save it for it.
Yeah, he should have been
probably giving up
streaked.
the ghost in the sense of using his cruiser missile to stop this from happening. With B6 now starting to come on through B, locked in. Heretics in a good position on the map. Next wave of kills, super important. Eric Boom will find Ghosty. It's a good way to start things off. Feels like Thieves have the backs to the wall just a little bit for the first time, and one of these defense rounds have been very convincing so far. Metals now
good
find themselves in a
play,
position to
Metals.
find 2.
Oh no,
Can he find
some
the
kind
third
of trouble
towards
here.
the back spawn? Eric Boom has found Ghosty, and all of a
Surely
sudden,
got a streak now, right?
Streak. You've got to invest that cruise missile if you're Thieves, but you save that 2
He's
kills
calling
to
it in.
win.
He's calling it in.
Heretics still though
Yeah,
with
they
a
got
bit of pressure.
they got a tick though. That's nice.
Cruz doesn't
He got
find
nothing.
forces him inside, but they are right
After
there
they
in the
hop
safe zone
in,
for the
bro.
capture. They are still in position to go for the spawn kills as well. So maybe a botched Cruz or a little bit too
Nah, you
late
gotta make
just
up
to
for
get
it.
the pressure on. Eric Boom
Yes,
the
he got
extra
blown.
gunfight before that
Pipes.
godforsaken propane.
Gotta watch out for the pipes.
Maybe ruins everything.
We're not right back on it
The
though.
rescue of LA Thieves will not quite
they're
be
back.
Oh my God, we lost.
Mel's is here as well, and all of a sudden for
Oh my God, we just lost.
have looked absolutely
That's why you
flawless
gotta
on these
streak when they're
defensive
on
rounds. Is it
B.
falling apart at just the wrong
Wait,
moment?
wait.
It's not over yet.
It's not over. It's still not over. It's over.
Not over yet.
It's not over.
Contestant comes in, but is the damage
Oh my God, it's not
Still
over.
not over.
Oh my God, it's not over.
Still not over.
It's 10v18 with 2 minutes.
They will just about clear them out, but the life differences may be too hard.
It's over. No.
17v10. You've been getting slammed. You at least decapped the tick of progression as well. So now LA Thieves, they want to slow this game down as much as possible. Eric
it's
Boom, all
over.
the right
Oh my
deals.
God.
His
Now
teammates
it's
picked
over.
the cover
Pickle
up
went
and
massive this last
in the
round. Holy
spawn
shit.
right
Here,
here,
he's
getting
spawn close.
spawn killed.
Oh, it's
You
not
might have
over
people
yet.
call
No,
the
it's
game.
over.
Oh my God, we have to
The
play another hard
stack is
point.
there. The Vamos.
It's over.
Sam, you would think it's unlosable, bro. You would think.
Isn't done
Oh
yet.
my God, we have to play another hard point.
In Miami Heretics.
Oh hell no.
Oh my God.
Very slow over these last 2 maps. It was looking likely the defensive rounds were going to make the difference. LA Thieves losing that one at the final moment. Miami Heretics.
Oh dear God, we have to play Invasion hard point.
Damn, that was supposed to be the unlosable.
How about hardpoint records looking now again? Map number 4.
Yo, what's the map? What's the map?
Invasion.
Sam? Invasion, huh? Invasion.
Invasion and then terminal search. I don't know.
Damn, good game out of Metals right there. Metals, Lucky was putting down damage.
Wow.
Is a situation
That's
where
fucking
you
crazy.
puzzle pieces rather to fall into place, but they got it done. They got
What happens, that's what happens, man. You save your streak a little too long.
Let's put some picks in.
If the Cruise is gonna get called in on B, you're
Let's put some fucking picks in. Invasion here.
So a lot of love there that we get to see again.
I mean, Sam, if there was ever a time for Thieves to get their third hardpoint, it would be now, right?
Show. I know Nasty started to pop off as well. He turns a nice little stretch and actually earning the Cruise, but all the utility, all the pop-off plays that you had, just not enough in the end. I know for Afro certainly slowed down quite a bit in the final few rounds. He had 18, 19 kills.
Microphone muted.
That's funny, Joel. That's funny.
Still in round number 4.
Microphone activated.
On board, so Afro slows down just a touch. Heretics take full advantage.
Microphone
Gotta be
muted.
live with the flank over on Twitch. .tv/Zuma once this series is over, so make sure you hop over to there once we get done over here.
Now for Thieves, the question is, was the hardpoint map number 1 a fluke?
I would have thought that these would have closed this map out, but they're letting Florida, aka Miami, linger around, and when you do that, sometimes they find the momentum and get it done. If Thieves gonna avoid the reverse sweep with a third hardpoint win of the season, or is this gonna go to a game 5? And I feel like, chat, if Thieves get reverse sweep, I thought like if Thieves got 3-0'd, Sam would have a legendary fucking rant. If they get reverse sweep, bro, I don't know what's gonna happen on the show tonight. I really don't. It can get real ugly.
Number 4 is going to be Invasion.
Damn, if Thieves get reverse sweep, you gotta shave your eyebrows.
Yo, lock in.
You gotta shave your fucking eyebrows.
Tom.
My bad, Sam, my bad.
Wait, but Tom, or Sam, do you actually have to shave them?
No, because they're not gonna get reverse swept.
But what if they do? Do you have to?
Then you'll never hear from me again.
He's gotta shave his
Hey,
eyebrows.
don't be a fraud like Enable when we reverse swept Toronto and he didn't give away the 100T Gucci backpack.
Or the time he said he sucked.
His own Schmeat, and he didn't suck his own Schmeat like he said he was.
Yeah, when
He was supposed to suck his own Schmeat.
Yep.
How's he supposed to
Schmeat me? We hate liars.
It's unbelievable. It really is unbelievable.
That's why I cut off his thumb, because he lied.
Of course, Invasion hardpoint at the start of the year.
Dude, why is Bo tweeting me this?
Go-to map for Miami. Major 2 qualifiers a little bit different. Obviously, Invasion now a very different map. The way it plays out on hardpoint with the new hills, but still the same situation for Thieves. It's just been their pain point game mode. We've only seen 2 maps from this full
All right,
team
bro.
in this stage so far, so they do have a win.
And all of this buildup right here is to just display how much better the Thieves have gotten in Hardpoint.
Yo, Sam, I fear they have to win another Hardpoint.
Who the fuck let this guy in here?
Mr. Chris Duarte, how you doing today?
Fuck I'm great.
Duarte, what up, man?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yo, I need everyone in this fucking call to lock in right now.
Oh, I'm locked, bro. I'm very locked.
I'm extremely fucking locked.
This is the most locked Sam's ever been for a match.
Listen, I fear this is a 250-233 game. For which side, I don't know.
This is going to be a 250 to 95 game, and the Thieves will be victorious 3-1.
Listen, I bet you it will not be that.
I actually just lied. I actually just blatantly. That's insane. I actually just lied.
This is gonna be a grueler.
I actually just full blown.
I don't even
lied.
think we've seen top 4 teams do that to other teams.
I've just blatantly lied. That's insane.
Vibe up.
Go. Everyone lock the fuck in. I already 2 times. I'm doing it again.
2 times.
Yeah, I told you, bro. They need to switch the flow.
To smash the like button in every stream.
Turn the lights on.
I do know for the side of Ghosty, I think he only had 2 assists. So it wasn't even like
Let's
crazy
get it,
involved
man.
with his teammates the entire time, but a lot of times he simply didn't need to be if he's just winning all of his ones.
All right, Dan's got 11 kill lead. Unlucky. I need him to close out this map.
Be performing well, so keep an eye out on Ghosty the entire time. But off the opening break, starting things with Vehicle, got the intel, got some damage, but doesn't have his life. Nasty able to get that first pick.
Which way these
All
fights
good. We're still live tank. We're chilling.
Decent time for Thieves already.
Yeah, now we're not.
Oh man, Sam, it's over.
Shots coming through from Mel, so maybe a little bit of wind in the sails here for Heretics as we head into
Might be going to a last map.
Tom, I got JP to come on and talk about the object series tonight.
I love that.
Heretics trying to fight away from that. 25 seconds over towards P1. Gunfight going on. Credible winning up against Mel.
Hey, what's good, dumb fuck?
Potentially going over towards the side of Thieves on the gunfights there.
We have problems.
Go the other way. Big gunfights coming through though.
Why are you always talking shit about me when I play you in ranked?
Coming in from Alpha. Well, he did that one.
You love playing that shit.
I mean, I got nothing else to do, bro.
And it's my
over towards P2. Lucky
Your domain, it's your domain, your world, your
my job,
it's
my
hilarious.
duty.
Every time
My
I
duty
play,
for you not to beat me ever in ranked.
I beat you once.
Ghosty wins the gunfight.
Every time I play Ernie,
fairly.
I just gas him.
Yo, hey,
Can you guys lock the fucking win in the middle of an official watch party?
Jesus Christ. Bro, these are getting smoked, man.
Yo, Chris, I'll beat the fuck out of you. I don't care if you go to the gym. Shut up.
Jesus Christ.
Nobody right now winning gunfights for Heretics, and this is looking like a great full 60.
Jesus Christ.
This is good content, right, Dom?
Palace spawns never actually came through from Heretics. You don't see that too often, but
all right, didn't take the alley-oop. It's all good, Dale.
Feeling clear on the rotation, but on the scoreboard,
what's up?
End up down by
Don't worry about it, bro.
Wait,
what'd I do?
It's all good. You watch the ball. You watch the ball get
There we
passed by
go.
you.
There we go.
All right, push
Gonna
out.
get this fucking Drake missile.
Someone get hailed. Someone get hailed. We're letting. Oh, okay.
There we go.
Bro, watch Dan. Watch Dan's kill.
Get another
his
one.
camera. Watch Dan's camera whenever he's in the mix. That guy is in war.
Maybe dodging stuns. IRL.
Get another one.
Spree, yeah, cruise missile wouldn't go a miss if he can continue to survive, and Molly's the only one who can do for the side of Thieves now. Good hold so far from Miami.
Okay, find some picks, Dan. Let's go.
Seconds or so gone. They locked down
Yes, it's a good
one
one.
of them, but there's
Good
the
luck.
result in for Ghosty. That could make a difference later on.
I fear we're not touching this P4 or P3, but it's fine.
Well, because you have to imagine in the Heretics comms, they're calling out Ghosty. If he gets one more, he's got the crew. So
I fear this might be the hardest hill to break. I fear.
Lucky is 10 and 2.
The only thing that's kind of like sketchy about this map for Thieves is I think Miami has a slight advantage just because they call out in Spanish and you can get more words out quicker in Spanish. So
You think so?
Does not help them on any other map, so I don't see.
Jesus Christ, that's Chris. Yeah, what else? What else are they bad at? What else is Miami bad
Alright,
at?
here we go. This is when the game just gets so fucked. Ready? P4.
Good old Palace spawn for days.
Let's lock in. Ready? Watch
at
it.
least he doesn't get these kills in a spawn trap Palace. It's over.
Spawn in Palace, both teams.
Oh my god, it's fucked now.
Oh, 11
on P4.
Damn, 11 and 2. No, that's not bad if they trap on Palace. They just gotta get the kills here.
Oh my god.
This is a full 60 hill.
Oh my god, it's over.
This number.
Oh yeah, Sam, we're gonna get by what? What's map called?
Wait, Apple just won a big 1v1.
I like this counter streaking.
They're counter streaking. Oh shit.
Oh, Vickle.
Not really a big kill. That really does nothing.
Yeah, they still got the roto and have him
And
trapped.
Afro lost the second 1v1 in the video.
Lucky's on a 9-kill streak.
Heretics just soaking up a little bit of time here and there.
He's in there too.
Javier, by the way, Javier just killed them in their base. Remember that. Now he's already back in it. He just spawned in.
Lucky's on a 10 kill streak.
Oh yeah, they're in this cycle.
15 and 2.
Hasn't died. Finally, he's gonna fall. He takes one step onto the objective.
Sam, this isn't looking great.
If I'm lucky, I'm never getting back.
Oh my god, we have to win 2 hard
meantime,
points.
Beagle, nice little force breed, going for some spawn
This is not
kills.
ideal.
I think I'd rather break the old P5 Palace than be spawning Palace on this hill.
Completely on point. They never once
Oh my
lose
god.
the spawns for the rotation over towards new. So Lucky picked the right time
Lucky's
to go on a
15 and 3.
Damn, I fear Lucky is pissing on you guys.
Pushed out to a nice angle outside treehouse. Vehicle obviously with the flank under lock.
Oh my god, we can't get a kill.
Wins the gunfight. Now picks up the cross. Vehicle demand in the perfect
Oh my god, nobody can get a kill. Oh my god, we can't get a kill.
Still going his way. Now LA Thieves. This is the hard point we're used to.
Damn, Chance.
Okay. Aframco trying to find a push, and it just really hasn't been any rotations went the way of LA Thieves. They've got an Elliott full 60 over towards P2.
Big wins.
And have had absolutely
this hill?
nothing to speak of.
Guys, 16 and 4.
20 seconds to go here. Overall,
Oh, that should slow down, right?
Heretics though have got to be feeling good too. Back to back, good holds.
For Sam's mental health, I hope so.
But they're trying to tie the series up and send us to a map number 5. Let's go for a listen with the Miami Heretics.
Doubling the hill and not
Chill.
Listening.
Uno puerta, uno wideband y otro más en SND. Intentar holdear la izquierda del mapa, bro, y jugarlo por lo safe ahora. SND está holdeando tight, pero uno en carretera, no puedo hacer el chal. Me mata desde front hook, lo voy a buscar en serio. Voy a quedar esperando a ver si me sube hook.
Me mata desde el punto Ghost en la basura a la derecha.
Hacia del medio, punto muerto. Nice one kill. Otro más after front hook, más en derecha conmigo. Tío, yo tengo un
Estoy contigo.
debo de Samfro, yo tope 3.
Oh, we're not reading the
Al derecha
spawn.
está coche negro. Falta el de punto, bro. Haz collón palacio, no hace coche negro no veo. Hay que acercarse un poquito más al punto, va. El que está por coche negro, bro. Algo al fondo, palacio yo.
No lo veo. Están de BDC de punto y otra SND
punto detrás del Gojedi, punto, los sacos, te va para derecha y punto. Me mata, yo no me mato. Me puso juca, bro.
Eso son mi en el ali.
Gentlemen, I am carrying the worst.
Ghosti, queda conmigo, fondo.
Uno te ha saltado, dentro por el side.
Arriba, Ghosti. SND ya nasty, va para con. SND de otra cara, SND de otra cara.
Vamos punta abajo.
Arriba uno solo, que ahí no me
Oh my god. Oh yeah, they might slam in here.
Oh my god, we can't buy one. Oh my fucking god, we can't buy one.
Oh my god, Sam.
Lucky early on the roto, locking down the street, big 1v1 here.
Oh my god, we're getting
Oh, it's over. It's officially over. It's officially over.
Oh my god, we're getting
after that one.
I mean, Sam, I think it's gonna come down on this gritty terminal S&D, bro.
Oh my fucking god, we're getting clip.
Absolutely indomitable on this map so far. Had slowed
down. It's a term S&D.
Yeah, this might be over. We're going to a map 5.
You're playing the Spaniards on term, bro. I pray for you.
200 points about to be broken. Lucky here, ready and waiting.
Oh,
I mean, they're just gonna run the front, bro. Like, what are we looking at?
Yes.
You want to rotate, homie?
Kill him.
What are we looking at?
Wait, they actually just destroyed so
Yeah, wait, can someone help out the boy Lucky?
Rotate to.
Someone help the boy Lucky.
Don't worry, we're just chowing out of the hill, so it's fine.
They could have won up. Oh, really chilled that.
Nah, they'll be fine now. They should have killed one guy. If you don't get spawn killing, what are you doing?
Where are you going? MP's gotta go big.
Let's trust your teammates to break the damn hill.
And a Semtex for a player to catch, but the trophy there to save your life. So you do get the break that these need. They don't really
he's one shot.
Too much time.
It's possible.
This is doable, bro.
For those final 20
Do
seconds,
not let 6 flip us,
might not want to give
please.
away. So maybe one final gunfight, or actually based
He's
on the way
only
Beagle's setting
21
up,
and
he's
10,
playing
bro.
for these
Double
guys
chow
to
him.
put
Why
out.
is he
They're
forcing?
trying
Why is he
to trap the map.
forcing?
You see the feed, Beagle picks up one.
Yes.
On that
No.
rotation, a little bit of
Yes.
spiciness.
Why are we
And
not
again,
setting up for
it's
new?
a coin flip. Two players.
Don't worry, Prem spawn Palace with them.
Fucking great
Alright,
spawn.
number 8 needs to just play like an absolute crazy.
He's not. 4 found him.
You gotta be fearful when you get the palace
Yeah, you still gotta chase him.
Yeah,
one to the grave.
Yes, the hunt him.
Oh, this is big.
This is a map where, and then
This is
Come on, baby.
Do you see that?
Oh.
That is insane. That is insane.
Here we go.
Spawn trap him.
Okay, here we go.
Spawn there.
Spawn trap him.
Well, last time when there's 3 different palace spawns. Great.
Fucking
Great
kill him,
map.
bro.
Not quite. Oh,
this is hell. This is hell for Heretics right now.
Try and slow them down if you can, but some good time on the board now for the side of Thieves. Thanks to
Number 2 spawn.
Oh no. Good spawn. Great spawn even.
He spawned here
The best spawn I've ever seen. At least he's about to lose full if this number 5 kills this guy.
Kills off spawn.
Oh, we didn't see him.
And for a team that you're only down by 40 points in this moment, this has been a wonderful P4 hill for you as the Palace spawns just continue to be ever present on this.
We are
map.
in this.
Again,
unreadable. We are in this.
Even at the professional level.
Please don't go.
We are in this.
Opportunity to get back in
Heretics,
the game
please go around.
Thieves.
Do not get insta-broken or I will fucking...
down by 40.
Oh, Dan's in a great spot. Dan's in a great spot. Dan's in a great
Inspirational credit.
Great spot to get one.
Inspirational credit right here at
Oh,
the
they fired.
Face gone.
They
Okay, they got
double
the trade. They got the
teamed
trade. They got the trade. We're good.
But it's gone.
No, they're not. They're flipping him, man.
Oh shit.
I don't know if that's good.
It's not good at all.
Number 3 is a freebie.
Yes. Yes, Dan. Yes, Dan.
Oh,
yeah. Yes. Yeah, live.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Things are looking good. 15 seconds
Your team will win off this hill.
Couple of kills now start to come through for the side.
Oh my god, Miami is fucking breaking.
Can find one. Heretics players all around him. They will find the break back.
This is a great time, though.
Contested hill so far.
They come down to a very gritty
He's
P1
bottom. He's gonna get him off. Oh, good read.
Nasty fighting
This is
too.
actually
Air
big
Boom
time.
gonna drop him,
Gotta get
but
some
they
kills
toyed
tank
with
here.
the idea to
Miami
avoid that
could.
scrap.
Oh, they could easily win on this
DD,
P1.
go.
Heretics can
Why
win
is
it
Miami
on this
forcing?
time.
Just
Technically,
Lucky doesn't have a mini-map. We're valid. Lucky has no mini-map.
Just hold the
That
map.
is a hell of a start, though, for the Thieves to try to pin these players back. But
Just
this
get a
game
kill.
might
Iron,
come
bro.
down to a
Derek,
P2
Creddy
rotation.
irons,
That
please.
means Spawn man
Yes.
They have Creddy irons. Number 4.
Yes.
Nice.
Flowing LA down, but not
Push,
out,
you
and the
got
kills
kills.
continue to fall into their lap.
Every single second
Number
that
4's in a
goes
good spot. Don't
makes it harder
overheat.
for Heretics to
He
just
might
stay
overheat.
calm, go for
Wait.
some time.
He might.
Get one.
Grenades coming through just about the right time. Alfred needs to make these shots.
Oh my
Can
God.
only find one in that
Oh my God.
position. It was looking very, very good. Now Heretics are there and around the point.
Oh my
It's looking
God.
that way.
And
Yes, he doesn't win though. Ellie does not win anymore.
Lucky's in the ready spot.
GG.
The fucking
Not five. Not five.
Lucky's in the contest spot, bro.
Oh,
Oh,
It's a 3-man wipe.
GG.
You need to do something if you're ghosty. It's
GG.
not going to land.
Map 5, here we go.
No.
And the picks went through, ladies and gentlemen. The picks went through.
I think
Ooh,
that's what these
good
guys
chance
did.
for the
If
Spanish.
I said correctly. I gave it my best shot, Ton.
Wow.
That is an insane invasion.
Miami
That is a
in
map
5.
that continues to provide just... It'll throw you in a blender. Looking at the mini-map for that, like, hard
Sam,
point
if you're
will
in the Thieves
absolutely
dressing
throw
room
you in a
right now, what are you
blender, but
saying for this map file? What's the inspirational
Oh.
speech?
dressing room.
What the hell?
Dressing room, practice room. I don't give a fuck. Point still stands.
2 reverse sweeps over the entire course of the stage, but I think the theme almost...
All right, thanks Sam for the
2 qualifying stages has been
motivational
reverse
words.
sweeps. We've had quite a few, and Heretics maybe adding one more to the pile. Lucky had
Nah, those spawns were
electric
criminal.
Start, right? 15 and 2 goes on a 10 spree.
The map's gotta
lights it
go,
up in
bro.
the damage category.
The game is in the worst state it's ever been right now.
Matt needs to get the
Holy
fuck out of here.
fucking spawns,
Right
man.
back to his boy. And steps up towards the end when they needed him most. So those two
that was
players
bad.
popping off
Did
of
you know that the
Miami,
pros are still playing with speed boost guns?
Again, a little bit of a back and forth.
Yeah.
Wait, they're still
battle,
playing with speed?
We have to because cruise missiles are broken on the new patch.
That's crazy. That's fucking
You
crazy.
can't go to the new patch or you can't control a cruise missile. It goes out the map.
Which would you rather have? Streaks that don't work or stuns that don't work?
Let's have a look.
Probably streaks that don't work, honestly, because you go faster when you get stunned. It's actually an advantage.
Like if you go, let's like on terminal on this map, you know most people they'll go up the escalator and they'll throw tacticals and nades over P1 to like stun the people rushing.
Yeah, you give them overdrive.
Yeah, you give them overdrive, so you can't even stun. If you stun, you actually sell.
It's a real quality fucking video game we're playing.
So ass. Here on the night and in this series. Can't believe we're here again. Chance 2 reverse sweeps in a row. Ah, okay, we'll take it all day long. Let's see how this one's going to go, though. Thieves, can they break the duct, or can Heretics break their losing streak? We'll find out right after this.
If Dan drops 17 this map, he'll drop 100 kills in the series.
Thank you, Ben, for that irrelevant stat. We win this.
Did he just say we win this if Ghosty drops 17?
No,
Is
I'm saying if Dan drops 17, he drops 100 kills in the series.
We win this.
I don't know if
I mean, Ghosty might go over. He might go. I don't know. I took the less on Dan Ghosty. You think that's a faded pick?
He's been kind of frying the series. So I don't know.
But last S&D I took more, and he had like 5, and he didn't. You know what I mean?
Both teams are 1-1 on this map. So who knows?
Controller of the Call of Duty League.
Holy fuck, bro. Yo, Sam.
Your competition
Bro, what?
with the executive
There's
chef
no shot,
operator.
right?
Now available in
Like, what do you want from me?
Sam, there's no shot,
Like,
right?
what do you want from me right
like,
now?
If LATs lose, are you gonna be on the show tonight?
You might not hear from me ever again.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
I might move to a remote island in the South Pacific, and no one's ever gonna hear from me
spawned
again.
in.
Next weekend, you will see Sam spawned in.
Sam LaRue is coming out of retirement.
Like, you're about to see a new up-and-coming challenger by the name of LaRue. Like,
Jesus fucking
out of
Christ.
here.
Hey, you know.
Dun 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 no 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 no.
Sam, real shit. If franchising is dunzo for whatever reason, and the game is good, would you play again ever? Real talk.
You don't know, you little bro.
He muted, or is he just listening and ignoring?
No,
me?
he doesn't fuck with you. I told you.
What the
Yo,
fuck?
Ben, is Ben there?
Hello, I'm here. What's good?
Did you see I show Speed slide tackle Kaká?
Yeah,
from,
he's a
from
fucking.
behind?
Listen, I think he's getting a lot of hate for it. He's a young kid. He's a moron, but you don't be doing that to legends. He's got to know better for the next charity
That
match.
shit is hilarious. It's obviously not funny because he could have broke his ankle, but after the fact, it's funny to laugh at because everybody's okay. Obviously,
Kaká. Yeah.
Kaká is he's a legend, bro. He's a legend, man.
He plays soccer?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they were in a charity match, and Speed went for studs up, slide
tackle
tackle from behind him.
Oh, that's crazy.
He got very lucky that he missed him, and then Kaká like dribbled into him, so he like kind of fell over. Like he didn't studs up him in the back of the ankle. It could have ended way worse.
Slide tackling a 70-year-old is insane.
Nah, Speed did the same shit to KSI.
Yeah, but that one. See, the KSI one is understandable.
That is never understandable.
You can't be doing that to Kaká though.
Bro, a slide tackle studs up from behind is never really there's never really a reason to do that.
The KSI one was not as bad though. He came up from the side. That one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Speed also missed an open net. I don't know if you saw, but he was on a 2-1-0 breakaway.
I saw
with the
bro.
goalie.
Hazard put him on a put him right there.
Couldn't have given him a better pass, bro. Just side foot in the back of the net.
Nah, that's crazy, bro.
And all he had to do was really just roll that shit to the net, and it was going in. Tom, what are your thoughts on Harry Kane going to Bayern and still not winning a trophy this season?
Harry Kane is a fraud.
Fraudulent. I fear fraudulent.
I know how fucking Dylan feels about Harry Kane.
Give me a second, bro.
This guy can't even make he can't even make a kick. What's that kick called? The free kick? Penalty kick?
Yeah.
Bro, that guy is actually dog shit. He needs to quit.
That video from last year was real funny.
That
bro.
guy's horrible.
Yeah, that's funny. Hold on, give me a second.
No, I can't do prize picks in Ohio. It's banned here, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. Kane's got 27 league goals. The problem is their team is out of the cup, and Leverkusen's got a big lead in the league, and I don't know if they're going to be winning the Champions League this season. So he might walk out of here with 0 trophies on the season. I think eventually he's going to get one next year, bro. But like,
Map 5, here we go. LA Thieves taking on Miami Heretics. It has been a back and
Microphone
forth
activated.
I'm aware. I think Kane's good. I just think he's cursed. He's good. He's cursed.
Back to force this game number 5, but the record's very different on either side of things here. Chance LA Thieves with their 1-0 record in game 5, but Heretics yet to find one.
Yes, everybody knows LA Thieves perfect.
I use Bet365.
Game 5s. No, really just one map, not too much to be gleaned, but this is a moment where you need all of the ice, and so far, Heretics in the game 5s, a little bit of a struggle point. And it cannot be understated how important this matchup is. Again, CDL points are not easy to come
Microphone
by.
activated.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
For either side, again,
Microphone
I think Cardoso will probably start. Start over Adams. Adams is just coming back.
Man.
Sound muted.
Adams just coming back from injury, so I think Johnny's obviously playing good in La Liga. I think he's going to get a start with Weston in midfield.
First blood battle, but overall,
I think that's what Berhalter's going to probably do off the rip.
It can be a defensive
Right
shootout
to
on
the
this map, and LA Thieves
Sam started.
Sam started. Shut the fuck up.
See if Afurokan is fortunate with some of these first bloods as he was in the previous Search and Destroy. Very different.
Oh my God, we're doing
prospect
nothing.
when it does come down to terminal. Though. Hands out. A little bit of a push over towards
Mel's
it.
in a very
Looking
aggressive
likely.
angle here.
Heretics set up very tight over towards both these two bomb sites. Of course, no trophies available, so you want to make sure you use your utility well. Yes, especially from the side of Thieves.
Yes.
Find a break here.
Which
Metal's
we
going to
can-
go for the challenge. Afro says thank you very much.
Metal's
And that's
decided
the
he didn't
first
want to win
blood
this round.
once
Let's
again.
go.
Make that 6-0 in map 5 opening duels for Afro.
Yeah, no, that's I don't know what kind of call out he just got if Eric Boom was getting tags from the mid hallway, but he just hit the go button on defense on terminal.
Oh no.
Doesn't pan
no.
out. We'll see
Oh,
what
no.
kind of timing Lucky can
Oh,
get.
no.
At least gets guy off bomb and gets out. Doesn't get traded because he gets you the 2.
Oh no.
It's a day 1 spot, but that's
He
because
doesn't get
it's
3 from back here,
effective. Lucky
surely.
in the back right now, just playing with
How's
his
he
food.
alive?
25
I
seconds
don't know,
remaining.
there's a good old-fashioned square
And
right
they
now.
got rid of Lucky, who now has
Oh my God,
a little
we
bit
just
of
choked
help
a
in
4v2.
vehicle as well. And it may
Wait, it's
well
not over
be
yet. It's not
Lucky
over yet. It's not over yet. No, it's
that
over now.
wins them this round.
Oh my God, we just choked a 4v2.
Oh my God, Sam, you guys just choked
Oh my
a
God, we just choked a
4v2. Oh my
4v2.
fuck, oh my God. Oh my God.
number 1
Oh my
defense
God.
I mean, Metals just looked like he wanted to throw away straight from the get-go. But here we go.
Bro, the no-show strat
Lucky.
here always works, dude.
Oh my God,
Checks
we
the
just
bomb
choked a
carrier.
4v2.
Afro
I'm
just
surprised
at
they
the
hit
wrong
plane
time.
when they killed one
Can't
of
pick it from
fucking
that
B
angle.
guys.
It just sets
Is
it
them
up
all?
wonderfully.
We think
And the
there's a
third
worse someone
coming
top
through from
AC.
Lucky. Big run from him.
But
Big
they
run
also
number 4
killed
as
one
well.
of the plane
By
guys,
Heretics.
and
Oh my
usually
God.
most people
Let's get into
will
this
have
series.
one
One
plane,
plane,
right?
one thing to rotate over. Yeah.
Yeah,
fair.
so they would essentially they would think of they're
Alright,
playing
so
for a
that's painful for
rotator,
LA
but
Thieves too, right?
Nasty's
That was a
made a
2
good
versus
play.
4. You just got
Oh, Nasty, sorry,
first
who was that?
blood,
Lucky? I don't remember. I
and
can't
you
remember.
just don't really effectively check the back
Oh
of the
my
plane.
fucking God.
It
Yo,
was
Lucky's been
literally
putting his
instant.
Johnny moves off the
Yeah,
bench. He's
so
gonna be the right
That
play.
exact same play.
Weston can't be dropped. I think Johnny's been playing too good, and obviously Geo.
yourselves and not staying calm in the
The
pressure
Musa Geo
moments.
combination will be interesting situationally. They've got some midfield flexibility now when Adam gets back to about how they want to line up, which is nice.
Certainly not going to fall anytime
Microphone
soon.
out,
Weston's really the one that
Does
can't be
not
dropped out of
look
that
open
crew,
at all.
I think.
That plane, though, is absolutely
Microphone
nobody
activated.
inside. The A site just being left. If Heretics ever want to take it, it's there for him.
That's
Number
what Thieves
one?
doing. Thieves just give it.
Number 1 might have been late to
taken
call the
over towards
cross.
Berger, but Heretics do
Oh,
get
he
out
might have missed both.
unscathed for the most part. Pushing over
Yeah,
towards
number
A-Star.
2, my
Come on
fucking
through now,
God, they have
Crump.
no idea.
Just maybe playing for information on the outside.
Yeah, I don't think number 1
Playing.
called the cross,
Cool.
like he missed it both
Oh, my
times.
boy, yeah. Terminal, that's right, playing.
He's gonna see him cross
Pressure
the
coming
bomb
over
now.
towards the Berger side, but for
Yeah.
Miami Heretics, this is pretty free. They can find this push over towards it. Lots of bullets
No
going
one's
into
gonna
Eric
watch.
Boom, but he will
No one's gonna
survive.
watch on live.
Still
Oh my God,
not
yes.
in there, though,
No.
and all of a sudden LA Thieves have had a moment to find themselves
That's
in a
not the
position where
spot.
they can defend their shots in towards
Okay,
the
we're
bomb.
down.
Kremp will find it. Stops that going down 20 seconds. Heretics need to move.
Someone needs to watch that hot
All right,
from
Tom, honest to
Miami.
God, I have no idea if you're still here. I can't hear you, so just in case, I'm going to commentate it. 4v3 now after the wall bang comes through on the bomb. And speaking of wall bangs, Crab able to get number 2.
Go ahead and choke another
And
4v2,
Kremp,
right?
shooting straight.
They
One
don't
shot on
choke
that
this.
player just above him, but Afro can't get the trade because he's getting shot in the back. But all the damage being done for a
Oh, dear
1
God.
versus 3. Bomb still
Imagine.
down, but vehicle
Oh, dear God.
is all about sort of those cheeky
Oh,
spots
he got
right
it.
now
Free.
in this moment. But
What the
bites off a
fuck?
bit more than he can chew. Teamwork on point there from LA Thieves.
There we
and
go. We're up
Tom,
2-0.
can I hear
Let's
you?
go.
I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Sorry.
I don't know if him playing cockpit was the best player
That's
in
a
a
great
1v3.
round. Great
but
round there at
it was a
LA
good
Thieves.
try.
Got the bounce back they needed.
It worked out quite nicely because as I
Maybe
stopped
there was like a little
talking,
bit
you
less
started talking
time.
there. That was quite.
I was trying to get the
Yeah, they had less
timing
time.
right
You should
just
have
in
out
case
bomb
he
instead
comes
of-
out because you dropped
Crap
out.
is
I feel like once you're in
fucking
cockpit, you
That
gotta
is
commit
almost
to
as
it.
wild as
Yeah.
this
Kremp
first
is
kill
banging
from
these
Kremp.
dudes.
Again, the wall bangs
What?
completely on
Wall
point.
banging, Kremp.
He
This
didn't
one maybe
bang
a little
dudes.
bit
He
easier
just walked
than
through
the
the
last,
walls,
but
man.
that is
He's
still some
wall banging.
devastating
You
work
can
being
wall bang
thrown
that
out by
fast,
the
by the
young
way.
man.
Oh, there's
Not
like
his
wall bang a
rookie
lot.
season,
I wish
but
these
still
walls were
a little
in
bit
dose on
fresh
that
to the
fence.
CDL.
Microphone
Wait,
activated.
Junie, your
Occasion
retweet that I just saw on the
there in
timeline
that
is fucking
round.
comedy. I haven't watched the interview
ball
yet, but
rolling.
that shit's got to be like.
And again, 2 for
I don't
2
know if
on
you
the
have watched it.
defensive
Let me
side. I
know,
these
but it's
rounds have
got to
been
be fucking
spicy,
comedy.
but still taking care of business.
Sound
And this
microphone
might be
activated.
aggressive play call you're
Hit it.
looking for. 4. Smokes out on B. Full steam ahead, and only 2 players here
Plant
from
the bomb.
Heretics.
What are we
in
doing
obvious
after we plant the bomb?
As well.
What are we going to do after? One's going to pick up a pinch.
Love it. Dan doing the
We should
flunkies.
push that shit. Push that shit.
This is
Got him doped.
You've done it before. On these
You're gonna
defensive
get
rounds, you've
retaken on
clutched up.
bomb here. You're all
This
cornered
is
up.
like the mega
It's a different
creddy,
story.
bro.
Yo, this might be the worst setup I've ever seen.
He jumps off this window, he's getting a
Try
free
and find
two.
a single pick here, but he's not offering anything. Oh, but if he jumps on top of that, then he can find something.
my
But even
God.
goes the trade going to be there? No, it's not. Crimp goes to get aggressive. 3 versus 2 in favor of Heretics. Ghosty,
Look
nasty
at Daniel.
combining though.
Look at fucking Daniel Ghosty, dude.
In a 1 versus 2, 20 seconds to play with here, so still some
Wait.
sort of time. But
Fine, this
Ghosty,
is
is he sure to
unlosable.
get
60
eyes
seconds.
on? No, he isn't. Shots in. Well, this is one.
On those
14 seconds goes for the charm. Nasty says thank you very much.
Thieves, little fast beat hit.
That was the worst take plan setup I've ever seen in
What
my
did I
fucking
say?
life.
Generational series from Dan Ghosty.
It's all good, dude. That was Dan G is bailing us out right now.
That was indeed a.
Just because
Dan G is bailing us out right now.
He had just seen that second player in the corner. I don't know if Nasty ends up getting that extra kill, and obviously that's the player that wins the 1v1 towards the end. So
thank God for Dan
a little bit of
Ghosty.
luck double stacking that corner and not getting punished for it. But
holy shit.
Either way, it is an aggressive round that pays off. Again, the 4-hit out of sight. Obviously, you're going to have the man advantage if you want to be aggressive over in either direction. Funnily enough, at Heretics, maybe rolling back over
Tell me that's better now.
Trying to wallbang with a sub, bro. Like they're mentally compromised.
As effective on the flip side, Kremp does get back down, but
some good nades.
The nades rolling through, nobody
Aggressive
making
push
moves
here
except
from
for
Afro.
who's just claimed like prime position. I feel like Afro's in a spot that this is
Not
almost
sure.
a guaranteed first
Wait, it didn't
blood.
hit. He missed him.
If you're
No, it
Nasty,
didn't. How did it not hit?
necessarily
What?
get
This
that
game's
help.
ass.
If the
Game is
pressure's
fucking
ever towards
fire.
A,
Get
Nasty
his
can
ass.
wrap back. Afro is just again prime position to get
NT,
it.
NT.
Didn't quite get it done. Now forced to back down.
Yeah, but gets out without giving anything.
Man, there's
up, at
nothing
least.
worse than being on a terminal
The
offense.
opportunity was there, wasn't able to take it.
Yeah, when you play it like this.
Keeps his life irrelevant.
Yeah, you pretty much just turtle and you do it to yourself. Trap yourself.
Holding it down, you feel like a first.
They're going for a plane hit though.
Can we get some team shots?
That's a good name.
Daniel fucking Ghosty, bro.
They have no plane control. They gave it up though, quite completely.
Played around this play very, very well, but the shots in from.
Ball's going down.
Bomb's going down, yep.
He has to get out though.
Quite exquisite. Backs him down. Leaves it here
Afro.
in numbers, but the bomb goes down.
Potentially win the round right here.
We're not watching pinch.
Mid shot is pinched together.
It's all about the timing too. I think they might be waiting for Nasty maybe to get a little bit of intel as he's working through the
Oh my god, the
hallway.
timing.
There's the gunfight ringing out. Afro knows he can jump. There's the kill you're looking for. Shout out to the intel from Nasty.
Yes.
And now the other two players.
What a fucking play. What a play.
Wow,
Great retake. Great retake.
Oh my fucking god.
Absurd. It didn't even seem like he had time to shoot 5 bullets. Did he actually just snipe them?
I wonder if Eric was maybe a little bit weak from shots through the plane, potentially from Ghosty.
I would hope so.
I really hope so. Let's have a look at that one once again. So finds the first kill. So sees Eric when he sees the bottom of his boot. Flies through, finds that one. Eric, has he taken some shots? I mean,
yes.
Yeah, 100%.
You got shot by Dan, bro. Lock in, ton.
Right, yeah, that's insane. Afro, by the way, it always cracks me up with the player cam. He saw that first player and started licking his lips as he figured out what the play was going to be. So, yeah, it turns it into a big 2. I know Afro absolutely popping off on map
God, they
number
have 2 donuts, bro. Like, they're fucking shitting themselves on
main.
main.
Has been fine today, exactly when his team needs it. 3-1 lead.
Oh, yeah, speed
I mean,
boost.
it's not as aggressive. The bomb's roaming over towards A.
W game.
So the smoke is just a distraction. You can
oh
see
my
Heretics
God.
don't
This might be a
fall
good
for the
spot.
bait.
Never mind.
He's stunned.
Does it help you? Actually,
he's
excuse me, the
fucked.
stun,
that's
yes, it
good.
does. Metal's getting forced to jump down the bottom of the plane.
Wait, is bomb
Lucky
low
gets
plane?
traded
Oh, that's
out
not
in the
good.
meantime. That's going to be bombed down from LA Thieves. Then they lose
that's not
gunfight
good.
over towards B. Heretics might have bounced back on defense.
I've got no clue how Metals is
I think he
alive.
sees bomb. I think he knows.
Stun goes out, checks him. There's 2 members of Thieves there, and neither one of them can finish it up. Bomb now in a really awkward spot. Metals.
Would be a shame if Metals got fucking Batman from this window.
Number 8 just needs to not tweak and help his
trying to get a
team.
hold of that, but I think if
Oh,
Thieves
there it is.
try and do anything here with 40 seconds remaining is maybe try and find a pick
I
to
know bomb is down,
make this
man.
maybe an easier situation.
This
Be very
is
curious
very
if Eric
difficult to
Metals
set up.
even make a move.
Go to the plane.
Just run through plane and get fucking lucky, I guess.
You can see both the windows on
Go to
either
the plane,
side,
Dad.
so
Don't get shot at.
Wait, number 3. Number 3 got to a good spot. He could actually see Metals if he looks towards it.
Yes, Dan. Yes, Dan.
The only person
Yes,
that can
Dan.
make a play maybe is
Yes,
Nasty to
Dan.
open it up, or Ghosty might find
Oh,
the
he's making a
timing.
play.
There's a
Oh,
free
making
kill,
plays.
but 15 seconds left
In
on
the
the
bomb
clock.
barrel.
The bomb
He
is
tries to
plant.
get the player
He can
down
grab the bomb.
low.
Plant.
Now you know Vigo's position, but for a
Oh, you get your
versus
ass
one,
down.
Ghosty,
Can't
not
play.
enough time
Oh,
to
if
go
he
pick
did
up
that,
the
no,
bomb.
wait,
The player
he's
has to
sooner.
go for the kill.
Oh, he doesn't have
2
time.
my
seconds
God.
left.
Oh.
I don't think he's gonna
Oh
get
my
it.
God.
How
God.
close he was.
I can't believe he didn't keep running. Why did he not keep running?
No time to work with there in that moment. A smile
That's
on
crazy.
his face, but a big round from Heretics.
But someone needs to help out
Sort of
Dan,
setup they had
please.
does
For the love
get
of God.
broken down, but it was just too good.
He
of an
already has
opening
1,500
break. They
damage.
Put themselves in too
help
good
this
of a
man out.
spot. A lot of players from Miami, big kills in that round, Vico included. Just that extra gunfight he wins over on the B side of the map. Well, clearly paid off long term.
I need Dan to not get another kill for the rest of the match.
Shut your mouth.
Okay.
The side of Heretics, they just start that one tight. Really good play coming in from Thieves to make that somewhat of a
Gets some
contest,
plain
but
team
Metals and
shots,
Eric
bro.
is not really getting
Somebody
things
gets some
going right
shoulders.
now.
Oh, he's
Still
flying, he's flying.
Heretics find themselves
He's missing.
this game.
He's missing. He's getting nervous.
From Eric, who should be able to finish this one off and does. It's a bold shot. Thieves can do nothing
Thieves
about
teamwork
Afro
here, boys.
is
Oh, would be a
He's trying
shame
to
if you
help
guys got
out,
two
but he's about
Ts.
to get child. Stun's going to come on
Good
through.
stun.
And there's
They know
no
he's
way that they don't push this Metals. Eric
Oh,
moving
the
out from
attack usage is
anything
a map.
here.
Oh my god.
Oh,
We're getting
all of a
picked
sudden it's starting to fall
apart.
apart
That's
to the
the
side
offense
of
they
things.
need.
It's
Wait,
just
Yellow.
Miami Heritage are right back in action. Wow.
Getting picked like a booger.
If Nasty 1v4s, I'll shave Samuel Laroux's eyebrows.
I'll let Dylan attach shave Samuel Laroux's eyebrows if we want to be forced.
Has to isolate these gunfights, but that is up to Miami to make these mistakes. Eric Boom, by the way, I know he doesn't have the high ground, but those boxes can be lethal. He absolutely
They can always win
delivers.
6-4.
It's a big offense
Bounce
there.
back round. I mean, you would like what, the smoke bang out B bomb site from LA Thieves a few rounds ago. That's how they got their offensive win.
Someone full centered out the connector. Very capable play.
You got to get an offensive win of their own. Well,
Dan, it's a
there
good
you
ass
go.
map.
Eric Boom soaring for the first blood, and obviously
So
seals
far,
the
so
deal with
good.
the final one as well. But it's not just those entry kills. Really just the kill on Afro. Probably the one that sets you apart. Great stun usage, great coordination on the teamwork there from Miami. So got the fight in them for the game 5, all tied up 3-3.
Eric and Metals get themselves on the board there as well. Good for the confidence. Heretics tying it up the grenade through the library, not finding anything yet.
All right, do another
Slow
trap
and
from
steady.
Thieves.
Now for Thieves. They're going to try and find a pick, maybe anticipating some aggression. That hasn't come to fruition though, and all of a sudden Heretics have a lot of map control. It's going to be the A push where they only have one member. Mel's going to have to hold it down. Some shots into Afro. Eric Boom's going to have to back on down here. Dangerous spot. Shimmies away from corridor. Still yet to find any kills on either side of things, but LA Thieves posturing towards A.
Yeah, you see Eric Boom with the step-by-step retreat, just baiting out some nades and tacks. So LA Thieves a little bit less utility to work with.
I hate that angle.
That's a bad angle, but they traded it.
Bro, that wall bang is so good,
Get traded
man.
out for the first blood, but that plane
Oh,
is
they shouldn't
open.
let him get the
That
bomb
has
down.
made
Someone
its
better
way
go on the
over
box
towards
and
the
check
site.
it.
You seen Lucky in the
I fear
first
we're
round,
not
right? Has
insta-planning.
that cheeky play from the back of plane, so they're
Yeah,
not planting
I fear we are
just
not
yet.
insta-planning,
30
and
seconds left
Dan
on
you
the
better
clock.
hop on that damn box.
Sanji might get banged here.
I'm going down.
He's tweaking.
Lucky
Regal.
can't quite get the
Yes,
angle.
Sam.
Nothing poking out from Ghosty. So bump down. Pressure
one
now
guy's back
invited for
playing.
Heretics
Nasty
to come on in.
needs to
Oh,
go
this is
big
a
here.
supreme pinch.
Number 8
hold this
slot
down
canceling.
to
Number
BG
3 if he's
second
still in
He's
that
getting
corner.
cameras. He's getting cameras so
Bro, I
hard.
think number 6
Position.
might
Number
watch.
3, number 8.
Reposition. Go mid off.
Any utility on
Oh, he gets number 6 gets bad
He
timing.
just come through straight through the front door and step with immediate vehicle
Good
towards
round.
the back plane, and that is a very quick
go.
hold from
Good round
Thieves.
there.
They
LA
line
Thieves
them up,
did
they
that as
batten
well.
down.
What
LA
is with
Thieves
these
back into the lead.
strats to just leave plane open? People like these strats.
Literally leave it open. He was in there. He just got fucking gunned.
Dan's got
Yeah,
2K
well,
damage.
Metals the worst angle of all time. but-
Dan has 9 with 2K, bro. This guy's inspirational.
I think that might be their strat though, Tom, because like if they take that engage on Metals, they're like stuck in the term, and Lucky just shoots through the wall.
Right, but once it's traded out,
yeah.
they're in plane. I wouldn't let them get that bomb down. I would try and make a play and get them off bomb.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Spot from
Saying
Ghosty.
that's probably like their thought process.
Can't quite spot him. So we talked about Afro. Well, how about Ghosty? 9
A bang
kills
out right here.
already.
They're standing on business.
Shit on!
Bang out over towards B, but Afro is SCB.
Oh, that's really good damage though. Can we get some
It is gunfight on gunfight, and Nasty gives you the highlight reel.
Oh my word, Nasty. I think he
Great
finds
kills.
the third there,
That was
but
off the
Afro
back of
with
Afro's
another
damage.
first blood sets Thieves up. The hit comes
Dude,
through.
Nasty is
2
him.
kills
He's
from
got
Nasty.
9. Let's
Finish
go.
off Lucky with the last bullet of the Renetti as well. 3
We did
kills
say
just
Danny
like
Hill.
that from Nasty.
One more round, Sam.
Come on, man.
From him,
Done
LA
it.
Thieves now getting themselves
One
a
more
gap.
round.
Oh, dear God, please.
My word, that round lasted
Dear fucking God,
7.5 seconds from the first bullet to the last. That
You're
one
good,
ends
Sam,
so
you're
quickly.
good.
Shout out
Yo,
production.
we could be playing like the
With a quick
Optic
bit of
Dynasty
info,
right
that one
now.
ends fast.
And we're
All of a
playing
sudden,
Miami Heretics,
Thieves
and I'm at
were
this is
one
got
round away
changed.
from
Like,
stopping this
fucking come
reverse
on,
sweep
bro.
from
Surely you don't get 5-3 comeback on.
Still, shut your little mouth, bro. Shut your fucking mouth.
That reverse sweep momentum.
Surely not, right, Dale?
Certainly not. They've been playing
There's no way.
fantastic. There's no way.
Oh my God.
Pretty similar.
Are you doing the
setup,
no-show?
right? Coming in on the side of Miami Heretics, Eric Boom.
Metals
playing
is
that
licking
sort of
his stick in the
step
back of the
ladder setup over by
plane,
the
bro. Just check the
bathroom.
corn.
Normal stun checks, everything else.
Oh my God.
Standard right
Oh,
now.
yes,
Same
what a
approach.
shoulder.
This
Great
is
shoulder.
Metals not lucky in the back of the plane as the pressure Ron cannot deliver. Doesn't
They
give
wrap
you
know he's
the
tweaking
kill.
on the pitch.
Lucky playing from the new spot. Well, he executes, gets that first kill. You do have a 3 versus 3.
Oh my God.
Time left on the round and Ghosty.
Oh, Dan's just instant planning. I love that. Look at those balls.
Cramp.
Lucky not in a position to stop it from
Cramp
happening.
in a great spot.
And again,
Never mind, not a great spot.
God. Well, but Lucky with the beamer onto Cramp.
Let's go round 11, bro.
Heretics just take their time here.
Wait, Dan's making moves. Oh my
One of them
God.
was in towards playing, but Ghosty.
Oh no, that's so unfortunate.
Out, and as he found himself a free kill,
Oh my God, how do we lose this round? Oh my fucking God, how do we lose this round?
Retake, but Afro.
Oh my God, how do we lose this round?
I mean, on the bright side, they're still up 5-4, so they only need one round to win.
Oh my God!
Yeah, on the right side,
Oh my God, how
has
do
to
we
win an
lose
offense.
this?
Miami has to win an offense. And you'll probably get B again, as long as it's not like a clean 4 dead.
Oh my fucking God, how do we just lose that?
What he had, but Lucky in that moment, just great reads.
Holy
Not just the first
fuck.
gunfight he gets on the player inside the terminal, but he's going for the same
Is it the
jump
curse,
spot.
guys?
It is a dangerous thing
Is
to
it the
do
curse?
if your teammates haven't cleared the map for you. You see where that next gunfight might happen. A player in library can just shoot
shit.
the
Sam,
map
you're
for
good.
free.
You have defense,
He
and you'll
reads
probably
it,
have another
guns
defense.
That player down, survives with 1 HP, and ends up getting 3 in the same round.
Actually,
Lucky right now for MVP in this game 5, but still a few more rounds. Miami needs
you
to
should
go.
have
He gets
defense.
the intel. Afro.
Bro, they're doing the do nothing. We cannot lose to the do nothing.
Stuff coming through. Ghosty, an interesting angle too. Could have been a nice gunfight battle to the players in Librator, but can't find the pick. Ghosty gonna reposition. And once again, LA, they've left the plane open. They still have the crosses covered. Kremp can see if they go down low or cross on the top side
Why
of the
do we
plane.
just refuse to play plane?
So
Why do we refuse to play plane? I don't
it's
understand.
almost going to be for free, and LA Thieves are
Derek,
going to be playing for
see the red
retail.
dots?
because they're gonna bang them.
Don't want him to. I don't want to get
They
banged
never
into plane.
bang them though.
Like, why do we refuse to play plane? I don't
just
understand.
need-
Wallbang.
Through this small little
Holy
Boom,
fuck,
63
that would have been a
HP.
big pick.
Relatively healthy still. Lucky takes a couple of bullets as well.
Oh,
Ghosty just gonna have a
shit.
peek over the top. Gonna take a couple of bullets himself as well. Vito's gonna go for the lineup.
Oh.
Ghosty will.
Dan's getting shots down.
Metal's got
I love this. I love the full send.
Yes, great. Oh my God, 7. Wait, Vickle. Oh no.
Heads up play coming in.
He's full pinching.
Oh my God, he's weak. Yes.
This gunfight in his hands and finds
Wait,
it.
Vickle's in a
They
really
have
good
no
spot,
idea.
though.
They have no idea.
They have no idea he's here.
Number
Oh my
three
God, they have no
will
idea
trade
he's here. Oh my God, they have actually no idea he's here. Oh, he dropped
Oh no.
Eric Boom all on
He
his own.
didn't
Vico
see him.
didn't see him.
Oh my God.
Nasty
He
doesn't
didn't
spot
see
The
him,
free kill
Sam.
coming in from Vico.
2v2.
Now, do you know where the rest of Thieves are? Is round 11 beckoning?
Eric.
Afro pushing through. Eric Boom finds one. Ghosty with another. Now left in the 1 versus 1. Vico
just
chasing
hunting
him down.
He's not gonna know where Hobby is.
Vickle's got it. It's all, wow, we're
Ghosty's
going
not
round
gonna
11.
find him.
Wow.
Round 11.
Oh,
But LAT
my
has defense.
God, Sam, he didn't see him in the corner.
LAT has defense, Sam. It's all good. You can
There
breathe.
we go.
Oh man.
What a crazy, crazy round. It's Vico to find a
What
minimum
fucking
of 3
series,
in that
bro.
round. To
What a
send us
series.
To a round 11.
We gotta write that round down.
You got to think that Thieves plays plane this time.
All right,
Oh,
I mean, here we
shit.
go. Ain't no time to waste. Cheeky Eagle. He sends us in the round
shit.
11, but this is the stakes, man. I'm telling
Sam,
you,
you
the CDL
there?
points in a game like this.
Oh my God.
You got to win.
Guys, if LAT loses, we're going to see a long neck streamer in a cheerleader outfit fall to his knees in Walmart.
Holy fuck,
It
bro.
all comes down to one final round.
Holy
It is
fuck.
Heretics
Send me
back on
right
the
fucking
attack.
now.
And a little 2-2 split as well. So
Come on.
Oh,
rushing
man.
off the rip,
Please.
playing it safe, playing for picks. Fades and stuns, trophies, everything for the moment,
Please.
getting baited
Oh,
out.
Afro almost
Waiting
got
for the first
picked.
blood, maybe to come through. Lucky in a dicey spot, but forced to
Come
back
on.
down.
Danji, generational plane hold.
Again.
Danji, generational plane hold.
We're not playing plane again.
No, he's in plane, I think. I think he's doing the high.
Oh, this is a good strat. This is a great strat.
It's the
my
high.
Dan.
This is a game-winning strat right
You're my
here.
boy. Dan's my fucking boy.
Until they
This is a
stun
game
back
winner.
plane and hit him.
They're not
with
going
it.
to stun him. He's going to peek me to 2-piece.
They're not going to read this. They're not
They
going
don't
to
read this. They don't read this.
Yeah, this round's over.
They do not read this.
Oh my God, beautiful
Yes.
play.
Pops up in the right moment. Brings the shot to Dan in a second as well. The third doesn't come
It's
his way.
Dan Ghosty.
Look, he's there to
Oh
find
my
the kill.
fucking
3v2
God.
in favor of
Dan
Thieves.
fucking Ghosty.
Okay,
Just
Vico
don't,
still with a
just
lot of work to
please.
do
He
here.
did all the hard work, bro. Just fucking please.
Wait, number 7.
Wait. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Vico
Oh
finds a
my
kill on
God.
Nasty.
Oh my
Oh my God, he might get crazy timing.
Oh my
Lucky
God.
now with the
Oh
ball.
my
He's
God.
gonna start
Stumble
heading more towards
banger.
Vito. Got eyes onto Afro. What's the play going to be? Vico in
Where
this
did it
position.
go?
It's just
Wait.
throwing a cat amongst the proverbial
Oh,
pigeons.
no.
He was getting killed.
Oh, no.
Down at
A buffer.
Vico's going to
Yes.
get picked
Yes.
apart.
It's a 1v2.
Find him.
Yes.
The bomb is down.
Yes. Yes.
Lucky now with the nade in his hand. Little bit of information, Krem towards the back. Has he spotted him? He has.
Oh, he shit himself. Lucky shit himself. Lucky shit himself. Lucky shit
What?
himself.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
We beat the Miami Heretics.
Bro,
Oh my god. Dude.
If Vickle just does nothing, why does he break glass? We don't know where he is.
The
Miami Heretics.
LA Thieves get it done in the stress.
Bro, Hobby broke the glass top 3, and they just heard the glass and they looked up there and killed him. If he didn't break glass, I mean, he just probably doesn't like.
The
Miami
Heretics.
He's just not thinking.
They can win hard points. They can do.
They had no idea where he was. Like they were fucked if he lived.
There when you need it. Nice luck of the draw for the
Sam,
game.
you did
12-6 from Dan.
Yo, I'm gonna give Dan my firstborn child, bro.
For real?
My God.
But it was after he picked up a 2-piece.
Holy shit.
And 3K
What the-
You gonna give him your child, bro?
I don't know if that's the record, but that is certainly close to it. So
Holy fuck, what a series, man.
Oh my God, we beat the Miami Heretics.
What a
Hang the
couple
banners.
shorts.
Hang the banners.
Very strong game number 5 as well, and even Nasty throwing up a nice little highlight play in the middle of that game. So a couple damning rounds there from LA Thieves to get it done.
Yes,
Save
there's
execution continues.
Yo, this watching COD shit ain't for me.
Game 5
Tim, are you
win. That is gonna
nervous?
be a
This
good
watching
feeling
Call of
in the
Duty
LA
shit?
camp.
Not
Again,
for
just
me.
the fact that they're winning a hard point already, you're feeling better about this
You're
team.
good, Sam.
Deep breaths, Sam.
For Heretics, that's
Deep breaths.
6 losses in a row. That is gonna
L
feel
picks
terrible
again,
for them.
Luigi. That's a good
Especially
one.
when you're
Fucking
forcing your
piece of
way
shit.
all the way to
I
that
did have
map at
my-
number 5, and you can't
Fucking
get
piece
the
of
job
shit.
done.
Dan
Let's
G
fucking go, chat.
almost dropped. He was
I don't know what the guys on the
28
desk think. Ali,
damage away from
Nameless,
dropping
that
20k
is a
damage in the
banger of a
series.
28
but
damage?
devastation
He
for
dropped
Heretics, huge
19,982.
Great cast. That was a great series.
Almost-
we go all the
almost
way the
20K.
distance, and LA Thieves are able to win a hard point finally. And what does that
Holy
lead to?
fucking
Leads to
shit,
success,
dude.
A Game 5 victory in an absolutely insane series. What are your high-level thoughts on this one?
I mean, it leads to a really stressful success. We saw 2 reverse sweeps yesterday, and I thought we might be getting one today as Miami
GGs,
Heretics
man.
looking to push that game
Oh
5.
my God,
but
Dan.
LA
Good luck on the
Thieves,
show
I think
today,
it was
guys.
impressive map.
Thank
I mean,
you.
obviously,
Thanks,
we have
Dylan.
to talk about the hard
Later.
point. I mean,
Later.
their player counting
User
was
Holy
not
shit, chat, we
on
beat the
par
Miami
on that number
Heretics.
one. They kept losing.
I'm
Eric
doped
Boone.
out of my
I feel
mind.
like LA Thieves should
We
have
got a
won that
Shane
night
tweet
by way
on the
more than
timeline.
they
Hairline
did,
has
but
gone
they
down the
kept losing
drain
where
from
he
Coach
was
Shane
on
of
the
LA
map.
Thieves.
So Eric would pop
Who
up
tweeted that?
Shane.
and get a 1 or 2
Oh
piece.
my
and
God,
allow
we
the
were
players to
doing
be like, what the
everything
heck, we're
in
missing
our
a guy,
power
allow
to
his
not
team to
win,
pass the
and we
rest of them.
still
So a lot
won.
of
Let's
positivity
go.
happened for the LA
I will say this is a very entertaining series.
Yeah,
like
it was.
even that
Holy
control,
shit,
like
man.
Nasty has a streak going into the last round. He doesn't use it early enough, I think. Use it a little bit too late, and then Heretics are able to clutch up. And then we get to this game 5 where
Yo, they actually did the same thing every round on offense, and it worked every round because there was just holy shit. Javi late pinched and no one played plane every round.
If he doesn't break the glass and go top 3, they win the round.
Holy shit, bro. Javi actually late pinched every round, and it worked every time.
Oh my God.
We're running it right away, Turtle. We're running it right away. I'm going to switch over after this interview.
Yo, this watching COD shenanigans.
They've been improving on this
Microphone
still.
activated.
They have to go back, watch
Yeah,
some
go back
VOD,
to
but let's
playing,
get to the
Sam.
scuff
Lock
play of
in.
the game, which I'm
Nah, fuck
assuming
that shit.
is going to be that first
Bro,
hard
you're
point.
so
Ali, we were
lucky.
going nuts.
Yeah, the first hard point was
Well, not you,
everything, and
but
obviously
LAT.
it was off the player like Dan
Dude,
Ghosty, who was
I
put
am-
on that
Bro,
why
team,
do
like,
people
off the
still
glass here,
break
and then
The
glass?
smell
play
of
the
my
game
chair
him
is
kind of
fucking
almost
When they're
trying to be
making
the
good
veteran
plays,
ending
bro, they
leader
just-
for this squad.
Why?
That ending is a banger. So basically, Ghosty gets a cruise missile. They head into
He played
P2
so
gas
good.
here. Well, we're not there
They
yet,
had no
but
idea
he
where he
entered the
was.
map. He heads
Oh
into
my
P2
God.
gas. He gets 2 kills in the back, and now LA Thieves have been behind on Rotos the entirety of this map. He pulls up cruise missile. He gets another kill, which allows the rest of his team to be able to flood into the time and play out these trades.
Yeah, I mean, really, like, this play of the game is like 3 hills. So they get a majority of time. Ghosty breaks into junk, finds 2. They get all that time. And what happens is the team's just spawning back Diner Alley. So they're just frying them as well. Afro rotates 3-story early P1. They get all that time. And then they're able to combo that into a P2 rotation. Just put them in a spawn trap for basically a minute and a half. That was absolutely insane.
No way.
Yeah, these
He's
guys,
behind
they've
in predictions
improved
now because I
Yeah,
voted
and
for
I think
fucking
for
Miami.
these as well, when it comes to hardpoint, there's a lot of moments in this match so they can go back and watch and VOD review and be able to pick up exactly where they messed up. Because on that invasion map 4, like, I feel like LA Thieves could have taken it. They understand the map, but their situationals just needed a lot of change because they weren't able to adapt mid-game.
Yeah, we're going to have our Monster Winter Spotlight here pretty soon. I'm hoping it's with Dan. The guy was just absolutely frying.
And Dan Ghosty might be tweaking.
It's just going to be their hard point. If they can improve their hard point, this team
he's
can
about to have
make some
generational
run
stutters
and
in
move
this
up our ladder.
fucking
But we gotta recap the day. We had some
interview.
really good matches today. First match, we had Toronto versus the Vegas Legion. Vegas Legion making some noise. I feel like that's like more so the story than just Toronto being dominant. Vegas Legion had a really good performance against them.
Yeah, again, we talk about Toronto Ultra and
Bro, no chance you think they gotta start. Bro, come on, dude. Like,
teams coming close, and for the testament of Vegas Legion,
I think they gotta start looking at Cuban Call of Duty players. Cuban Call of Duty players, come on, bro.
Number 2. I mean, it was just a
So after a weekend, how do you guys rate the Geo pick?
And Nero seems to maybe
I guess God.
to be a little bit consistent.
I think he played pretty solid. Yeah,
she is really good. I'm at like. I have adrenaline come down right now.
Ultra first thing this morning. So
breathe,
Sam's gonna crash mid show.
Bro, we
Sam, Papa Jew, bro. I'm gonna need you to keep this high up at Papa Jew, bro.
I just feel like we got robbed of a game 5. You know,
They still gotta blow it up. Don't get me wrong.
They're on blow watch for sure.
Who knows what could happen with Dylan attached? But now we gotta talk about Optic
They gotta
Texas.
blow it
I mean,
up.
they've just had some ridiculous maps.
That was the absolute toilet bowl, but goddamn it, it's
They
our
just
toilet
get it
bowl.
done again, Ellie. Like they lose that
I feel
first
so
map,
bad for Dan.
and they're able to just win
He's
3
so
straight.
good.
Trying to work on their map.
That guy he's gonna have white hair by the end of this year.
What's crazy is like they keep having these weird slow starts, and then they just start
Holy
slamming
shit.
people. Like they got blown out of the water on that Karachi hard point.
We're gonna have a good show. We got 2 guests.
In 19,
on
Texas
today.
lose by over 100 points, and then it's a 6-2 Rio.
Dan had
It is a round
almost
by Karachi. That
20K
one was a little bit
damage,
close,
dude.
And then it's a 251-78
Blow
Skid Row hard
watch.
point. So for us to Texas, like let's
Correct.
the slow start.
Hilarious, dude.
Absolutely. Well, there's a recap of the day, guys. That's just day 2. We have a whole nother
Hey,
day
Ben,
of
who do you
action.
think's
But
winning the
before we let
Euros
you
this
guys
summer?
go, we have the Monster Winter Spotlight with Dan Ghosty. We had to
Never
get
mind,
that
interview.
in. Obviously, these guys just had a huge W. And Dan, I want to ask you, you know, in that series, you guys won 2 S&Ds. And I don't know if you're aware of this, but you guys, 15-4 was the first blood count. That's absolutely insane. How have you guys improved so much in S&D over the last week?
I mean, we've just been really grinding. If we have to play extra S&D, quote unquote, we will. And honestly, I've just been really proud of the work we've been putting in. We've been putting in a lot of time out of the game to make sure that we're prepared for all of our matches. And I mean, I'm proud we denied the reverse sweep.
Oh, heck yeah. And Dan, I just wanted to say mostly you had an incredible series, but I do want to hone in on the game 5. Obviously, it goes to round 11. You're in a situation where you might get reverse swept, and you are the lone player at the A site, even though throughout that entire map, Miami kept sending players through terminal as their last-ditch effort. What was kind of the call, the play call from your team in those situations?
We obviously planned like kind of around that they're going to end A. They haven't really tried to finish B one time. So we knew that they're probably going to end playing. And honestly, the last time we scrimmed them, I actually used the same spot in the terminal S&D, but I sat in the other chairs. And I think that's what they were wall banging. And, you know, I was able to play spoiler and deny the plant. I should have stayed for the 3rd, though.
Well, can I ask you, though, like, why didn't you guys put another body in the plane if you knew that that's where they were trying to get the bomb down?
So our thought process was more so to play contain and then retake with utility.
Okay.
It was just to make sure that they're trapped like old P2 and then in the plane. So then we can come up, nade, and then they're literally trapped in there.
Dan, talk to me about this roster change. You know, we haven't interviewed you guys in quite some time, but you got a W, and now it's time. Tell us a little bit about why you guys made this change and what you're hoping for in the future.
It was very clear that we needed a change. We just really weren't performing as a team. That's nothing against the individual players, obviously. Just sometimes the team doesn't work. And we knew that we wanted to make a 2-man change. And Kyle, he stood out as the clear #1 player from that Boston event. We were like, all right, we got to scoop that guy. And who are we going to look at for ARs? And Marcus has chemistry with him, has good comms.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Nasty here. And he's always going to do the right play on the map, most of the time.
Well, Dan, congratulations on the win. I hope you guys continue to get those hardpoint W's. It's nice being able to get you an interview, man. Take it easy.
Oh, thank you. Have a nice night, guys.
All right, well, great day.
Tommy, answer your question, by the way, friends. No, he's being out, fucking bitch.
Microphone
All right, chat. That is going to do it for today's YouTube stream. The betting was a fucking roller coaster today, chat. It was a fucking roller coaster, bro. We started off so bad, and I made a big live bet and got it all back, and then our last couple bets hit, so we are ending up, I mean, we're going to be close to being up quite a bit, hopefully, by the end of the weekend. So make sure you guys lock in for Coffee and COD tomorrow morning. Around the same time I went live. You see the matches. We got some bangers coming up tomorrow. I may stream later today if we get clubs going, but everybody's being fugazi. I don't know where fucking the nub is, Tom G Soap, but if we get clubs, I will turn my stream on later for a couple hours. I appreciate y'all tuning in today, and I'll see you guys over at Tommy's stream for the flank in a few minutes.